hello. Oh, hello. Oh, hi. Hello. How's it going? Hi, Wank Bagel. That Gangtown, you were first. Hi, Val. Wank Bagel, thank you for the 7 months. Oh my god, 7 months. 7 months? Oh my god. My god. Hi, Foodie. That's crazy. Hi, Spence. That's a Mary Hartman impression instantly. Val, thank you for the 6 months. This thing is so confusing. What thing? Hi, Lord Mikey. How's it going? How are you all doing? How's your day? How is your weekend? Weekend? Week? Day and or week? What day is it? It's Tuesday. Hi, person. How are you all doing? What's up? What's going on? Tell me your lives. I did a crazy thing. I did something crazy. A hype train is close. Why? I did something crazy. I need to be stopped. This is proof that somebody needs to... I should be placed under a conservatorship like Britney Spears. This isn't a joke. This is not a joke. This is not a drill. Yesterday, I got really hyper focused on 3D printing again, which I used to be really interested in. And I have a 3D printer. I have a filament 3D printer that's like older, and I was always so bad at using it. Like it literally, I failed constantly at using it. The printer you, oh please, Bread. You paid like $100 or something of the like $500 price or whatever it was. You bought, but yeah, I still have that. Do you want it? It sucks. I mean, you could have it if you want it. I think it's at John's house. Anyway, yesterday I impulsively bought a new 3D printer. I bought a resin 3D printer, which if you know anything about 3D printing, they're a lot more versatile than the filament printers. So yeah, that was crazy. That was a crazy choice I made. It is, Spence. That's exactly what it is. Oh my god, you're maybe the first person who ever recognized it. Everybody else just calls it the Gag City Jail. How much money did I spend? You don't need to know that. Yeah, sure, Brad. Just remind me. Because you know I'm gonna forget. Team Meg or Team Nikki? Like Meg the... Like Megan Fox? Megan the Stallion. Megan the Stallion? Meg the Stallion. The one and only. I'm gonna be honest, I don't have any feelings about either of them, so work. Why is that getting auto-modded? Bizarre. They put Alan Woke into Dead by Daylight? They did. They did. Let's play it. That sounds fun, right? I probably should play Killer, right? I don't know. We'll look at the queue times. I want to play him. Like, I definitely want to play him, but also like, I don't want to wait an hour for a queue. Also, are there Dead by Daylight drops? Is that a thing? Also, I didn't update Dead by Daylight because I'm a dumb fuck. So we're gonna do that right now. I'm so good at my job. Professional streamer forgets to update the primary game that they play on stream. Hi, Ramster, how are you? Nikki's people say where Megan's mom is buried or something. That's crazy. Thank you, a person. You came here to make a sassy comment about you calling me a good boy, but then I saw the harness. All the sass disappeared. Oh, well, you are a good boy. I am feeling better. I still feel very congested. I don't know what's wrong with me. My sleep schedule got all fucked up this weekend. Like, that was also part of the reason I just couldn't stream yesterday, because like, I was so tired by 11, because I think I had accidentally woken up at like 7 a.m. or something. Something unhinged like that. But today I did the same thing, but then I also took a nap, so I don't know. Here I am. I'm alive and functional. Still congested though, but you know, Sometimes life gives you sinus problems and you just suffer. I guess I could take some sinus medication. That sounds like a lot of work though. The good boy notifications are gonna get you in trouble, but why? Haven't you been a good boy? The barbers are acting fucking insane. Why? What are they doing? If you have a 3D printer, I need you to take a selfie and load it into the printer of you with the cowbell ears and print it off by 7. That's not really how 3D printers work, Val. But if I had a good 3D artist who could render a 3D model of me, then yes, then I could print that for sure. But you can't 3D print a photograph. You're also excited. I know, I'm so sorry that I canceled. I felt really bad about it. I'm doing well. Oz, how are you doing? I'm feeling a little better. Yeah, Keller. Thank you for asking. You guys are so sweet. You guys are so sweet. Take a Benadryl and then snort a line of coke. I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't think that's gonna fix any of my problems. I'm gonna be honest. I think that's just gonna cause more problems. You're gonna go find a hole. I believe in you, Val. Wait, Val, I thought you are a hole. Am I misunderstanding? Konnichiwa, Maki. It might make your heart go boom. Yeah, this is true. Also, I'm gonna be honest, I've never really been into drugs, but I've always thought that if I tried cocaine, I would love it, so I've just been afraid to ever try it. And I think that's probably for the best. You're now the sexiest Billy main. Why? Is there a new Billy skin? Read the last. Oh, you're gonna find a hoe. Oh, got it. Sorry. I'm a top. Whenever I see the word H, my brain instantly goes to hole. Always. Every time. Billy's fixed now. Oh, like he's good again? Is it, they buffed him, didn't they? She couldn't touch it after the first time. Yeah. See, I'm addicted to caffeine, always, perpetually addicted to caffeine, because I like to get things done. I feel very productive. Like, literally, today I took a nap because I knew I had to stream, but all I wanted to do was just learn everything I could about 3D printing, in preparation for whenever that arrives. And I had to force myself to stop. Like, if I could just never sleep again, I would probably be very happy with my life. If I could just never sleep and still be alive, that would be sweet. Are we gonna try again next Monday? I honestly don't know, Ramster. I wish I could say yes, but also I have to, at some point, I have to practice makeup. I have to, like, get Harming to help me learn how to do makeup. Because I have a whole cosplay look planned with Harming. Harming and I are doing like a duo cosplay look on Valentine's Day, I think, was our plan. And there's not a lot of time between then and now for me to learn how to do full body and face makeup. So yeah, we stand a manic irresponsible sending spree. Who doesn't? You know, when I used to go to therapy, my therapist for a while thought I was bipolar because of my spending issues. But we later learned that I'm not bipolar. I'm just, I have depression and I'm bad with money, which sometimes looks like bipolar disorder. But I've never had a true manic episode, apparently. So technically not bipolar. Look at me go. That means anything to anyone, I'm not sure. It's not that I don't want to do it, Ramster. I just like, it's hard. It's just so hard to plan. It's hard to plan because I've got like so many other things that I need to do right now. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, but it looks fun. It looks like something I would like to do at some point. Okay. It's time to wake up Alan, I fear. He's been asleep for far too long. I still haven't played the new Alan Wake also, which is kind of crazy because I loved I loved the original Alan Wake, and I always wanted a second game. And I remember they did that American Nightmare thing and it sucked. So I was so excited when they said they were actually doing a real second game, and I still haven't played it. Also, hi, you support your local gay? Welcome in. Oh shit.
The words, the endings. I've lost count.
I haven't seen this.
Still, I remain trapped within this darkness.
Oh my god, I thought that was Merlin.
Something is different. The answer lies just out of reach, enshrouded in black fog.
Hi, Mainly. Hi, Tim Tim.
I'm closing in now. I must be.
Fire.
The words move through me like blood through a vein. To escape, I must write.
Is that what he looks like?
Though this new ending remains a mystery. I hold out hope that one day the fog will part. To illuminate my next chapter.
You know who he looks like? Okay, I think I actually see what's going on here. Did anyone play the American Nightmare Alan Wake game? Did anyone play that? Because let me find a picture. Hi, Billy Clintock. The titties look fierce. Thank you. Thank you so much. Let me find a picture. So I think it was the American Nightmare game. There's like live action portions of the game. Hold on. I'm like in the way. There's like live action portions of the game, and it looks like they actually captured like, because the actor who does the live action stuff, like that, because like this is the original Alan Wake face. So they got like, they actually like did this guy's face. That's kind of fierce actually. This guy. He does look like Jake Gyllenhaal, but I'm pretty sure they modeled after this dude, right? That would make sense, because he was actually Alan Wake. Is there a chick skin? A chick skin? A chick skin? Oh, pfft. Like a woman. Apparently. I was like, what is a chick? What the fuck is this? I hate this. I don't know why this bothers me so much. Why does this bother me so much? Hi, Ryan. Sashi. Sorry, I thought you meant like baby chicken. I thought you meant like a skin where he's dressed like a baby chicken. Also, he this is the game on low settings right now. We need to turn up the settings a little bit. This is pretty horrifying. Hold on. That looks horrible. It's like nothing rendered. Where's the graphics? Let's go to medium. Let's see if we can. I know, literally looks like the Switch version. Hi, Dill. How are you? Okay, let's try again. Let's see if he renders this time. It's not great, but I can at least kind of see him. It's just blurry. That might be okay. I don't know, I'm gonna see him. Hold on, we'll go to Ultra for a second. I can't play the game in Ultra on TikTok, or else my computer will die. Unfortunately. I wish I could. I wish I had the power. But even like, I don't know. TikTok's wild. Okay, that looks better. Oh, he's cute. Yeah, then who's she? Is she from Alan Wake 2? Is she from Alan Wake 2? Hi, Naki. Where have I been? I've been here. Where have you been? I'm catering to TikTok. I have to. I have to. That reminds me, let me pin my socials. I fear, I hate to say it, but the TikTok enjoyers are also, they're also onion farm enjoyers, you'll find. So, I try to stream over there as much as I can, because for whatever reason, TikTok they just love to see flesh sticks. They just fucking obsessed with flesh sticks. Give out, man. The gay homie, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. I hope you enjoy the emotes and the lack of ads. Okay. Alright, let's try to play the game in Ultra. We'll see if we have any issues. Let's see how long the survivor queues are first. Oh wait, I didn't buy him yet. I have to actually go buy him. Where do I buy him? How do I buy him? Characters? Oh, there he is. Why is he up there? I give behavior more of my money. I will say, one thing I've always loved about Dead by Daylight is that, like, the DLCs are cheap. They're so cheap. Especially coming from Texas Chainsaw Massacre, which we've been playing so much of lately, where it's like, you pay $10 for one character. It's nice to have a nice little character treat. You've never bought a DVD DLC? Oh, you don't really play this game that much, do you? I was gonna say, like, how? So, hi, Snelly. How are you? You'd play with me? Well? Okay, where is he? He's kind of hot, though. Like, he's, like, low-key kind of hot. I heard a rumor that there's going to be an Alan Wake movie. Is that true? Does anyone know about this? Why is he up here? This bothers me. Okay, am I wrong? Or for the beginning, since the beginning of time, isn't this always been in chronological order? Order? He's at the bottom for you? Why is he all the way up here? This is fucking weird. Aurora? I've never seen this before. I just shot a B12. What does that mean? Is that like Coom? Is there B12 in Coom? Daddy Allen. He really does look like a Jake Gyllenhaal though. Like, now that you've said that, I can't unsee it. Have a good night, Miles. Or are you saying hi? I can't tell. Hello? Goodbye? Alan, wake me up inside. Not Alan, wake me up inside. He's next to David for you too? Yeah. What the fuck? He's bugged for some people? Oh, this is a bug? Okay, well, hopefully they fix it, because that bothers me. Like, it wouldn't bother me if they were all in, like, some sort of specific order, but the fact that they're in chronological order completely, and then he's just right here, as if he's, like, one of the original characters, is so bizarre to me. Also, why isn't he shirtless? It's okay, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't really matter, except I feel like, personally, when I'm looking for a character, I think about, like, when did that character come out? So, like, that's why the only reason it would matter, because it's like, if somebody asked me to play, like, Vittorio, I would know he's newer, so I would go down to the bottom, you know? So if somebody asked me to play Alan Wake, I would probably go down to the bottom and be confused as to why he's not there. Oh, I should probably put blood points in, duh. Oh, I forgot, you can't just push the button. Your favorite original DVD survivor? Me too. I will say, Alan Wake does feel like he belongs in Dead by Daylight. Like, I feel like this is a appropriate collaboration. Because, like, what other horror game has so much to do with, like, flashlights and, like, running from shadow monsters? Alan Wake. Like, that's literally... Dead by Daylight and Alan Wake have so much in common. It's just a shame they couldn't have added a killer. Like a Alan Wake monster. You know? You like David's new skin too? Got them short shorts. Did I not see that? Did I miss David's new skin? I get the feeling it's gonna be hard to get Survivor games like All Might. You might be playing mostly killer, which is fine. I just wanted to play like at least one game as Alan. Seemed like the right thing to do since it's his birthday. Are there drops? Does anyone know? There's Dead by Daylight drops, aren't there? Drops? Okay. Great. Oh, that wasn't too bad actually, as far as like
Do those things give out mail?
Lady, thank you for the 3 months. I hope you enjoy another month of many emotes and no ads. Okay. I don't remember what all his perks do. I should probably read them real quick. Skill checks appear 10% more frequently. Right. Okay, and then press and hold the ability button near a dull totem, bless the totem. Soft chime rings out. What? So your boon totem range, you can see the auras ultras. Wait, press and hold the ability button. 1. What does that mean? What button is that? Is that just like normal? Is it like every other boon, or am I missing something? Is that different? Also, hi Jay Buddha, how are you? Right, and this is the flashlight thing. Bring blood points. Okay. I don't have any good ones, but I'll bring blood points for me, I guess. These people are wild. They're already like popping off in the fucking chat for some reason. This person's really upset about about Alan Wake for some reason. I don't know what's going on. They said Alan Wake isn't censored Alan, more like Alan fake. I don't know why they're so upset. I don't know why they're so upset about Alan Wake. What are Alan's perks? He has a perk that when he flashlight blinds, he gets a haste, which I think that's actually going to be pretty strong, to be honest. Then he also has a perk where he gets skill checks more often, which is interesting. I think that can be really useful with very specific builds. I'm curious to try it with Autodidact. I think it might be worth taking with Autodidact, maybe. I don't know, I didn't see exactly how often it was. It looked like 10%, but I think that's just because it's level 1. I'm assuming it's going to be more than that.
Okay, this can't be good.
Oh, he has voice lines. I'm such a little, like, I'm this is something very vulgar. I love when the characters have voice lines. It really sends me. Oh, hey girl. Okay, I gotta go away from here. Okay, no, she's leaving. Oh. Okay. Okay, great. I think I'll probably switch to Killer after this, and then we might switch back to Survivor. Later, maybe. Hi, Fung. Any generators? Oh, they have corrupt intervention. Wait, let's boon. We boon? I'm not vulgar. I can be. Snowvillers. Villiers? Am I saying your name right? Whoa. Okay. Okay, hold on now. At first when I read the description of that perk, I thought, wow, that sounds really useless. But I can literally see every perk on, like every gen on the map right now. That's actually kind of crazy. Like, I know this is Midwich, so you probably won't get the same benefit on like every map, but like, wow. Nucky, what? Pink or light brown? I think Alan Wake gives me dark brown. Alan Wake gives me skin mark realness. I hate to say it. Somebody who dresses like this, do you think he really cleans his butthole? I fear he's a messy bottom. Actually, no. I would say Alan actually might be a top. He actually might be a top. He's kind of like sloppy and lazy and like doesn't really try very hard. Sounds like a top to me. Gives bottom vibes, you think so? I don't know. He reminds me of Naki. Just a messy top who likes to paint. Oh, you can only see it when you're in the aura. Oh, that's really interesting. Okay. Oh. So when you're in the aura of it, you can see like every gen on the map, basically. That's kind of crazy. I think I've played with this person before. This not if you eat ass person. Their name sounds so familiar. You love bottoms? I mean, same. Hasn't seen a shower in years. No. No, because he's been like trapped in the darkness or whatever, in the void or some shit. I don't know. He's not well, I fear. Is it like a tankini? Alan Wake's butthole? Wait, what are you talking about? We're talking about Alan Wake's butthole, you'll find. Or are you talking about something different? Oh, my top. Oh. I don't know. It was once a tank top. Now I'd say it's like... Actually, no, it was once... yeah, it was once a tank top. Now it's kind of like a, like a crop top, I guess. I'm still a blooming verse. I am a top, you'll find. Although today I did wear a shirt that said verse, but it was a lie. I haven't bottomed in years. Ow, fuck my neck. Not this. I was working on that. Oh, I don't like her. Oh. Okay, well. Never mind. She seems confused. Okay, I low-key kind of like this boon. I kind of like it. Like, I don't think it's, like... It's not, like, the greatest perk, obviously. But if you're already building boons... Vanestra, thank you for the 6 months. You have a normal sleep schedule? Rip to you. I hope when I wake up it's very Hartman. It might be. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. Did I head off Tuesday? Yeah, I was just doing that kind of for like January, honestly. Just to see how it went. Just to see how things went. But now I feel great, so... I feel like I just needed like a little bit of a break, you know? After the holidays. You need to take things slow for a bit, but yeah, no, I plan to go back to streaming 5 days a week. Yes, yes, yes. Streaming is so good. Oh, wait, why did I just scream? Oh. Also, my name's still Loretta Haggers. As it should be. Wait, why? Because your printer version? No, I had decided to do that before I spontaneously bought a 3D printer, like a psycho. The 3 days when I was off, it felt like an eternity. Yeah, it felt like that for me too. That's why I didn't want to do it anymore. Because, like, if I was going to do 4 days, I would have to do, like, I'd have to split it up for sure. Like, that was crazy. Taking 3 consecutive days off was, like, I literally was going crazy. Like, I didn't know what to do. Adam is very scary. Tell one of your fiancés to hold your phone. What the fuck? What does that mean? What does that mean, Snelly? Hold my phone. For whatever reason, this spirit does not come for me. I don't know why. Can you stop running her around the gen I need to do, ma'am? Go to the other room. Yeah. I mean, I always wanted to get into 3D printing. And I have a 3D printer. It just like I bought like back when 3D printing was first kind of popping off, I bought a filament printer. Like a filament extruder. And I really underestimated how difficult 3D printing is. Like, it sounds so simple when people describe it to you, but there's like such a steep learning curve to it. It's like not super self-explanatory. So whoop. So like I did it for a while, but like it was just like so much work and there's so many failures. And then eventually it just kind of felt like a waste of time. So I kind of gave up. You found someone to do the 3D model of you and cow. Please. Val, if you get me a file of that, like one that they let me use to sell, I will 100% sell that. And you get them for free, obviously. Cause you earned it for finding the person. Okay, great. To make things all day and night. Yeah, that's what I thought when I first got into 3D printing, and then it was just so much work that I just kind of gave up on it. But now that I understand a lot more about it, I think I'm ready to like give it another go. Also, filament printers are very different from resin printers, and I think for the kind of stuff that I want to print, a resin printer makes more sense anyway. But they were like just kind of like coming about when I first got into it, so I didn't really know what was going on at the time. You know, now I understand. You put your whole pussy into this? I believe in you, Val. That was fun. Oh, I just adapted Alan. Oh, that's nice. I wasn't even thinking about that, actually. Well, GG's. Okay, great. Let's play some killer. Did I fix it? Did I fix it? Okay, great. Oh, wait, no. Oh my god, please, OBS. OBS drives me fucking insane sometimes. It's fine. I'll wait. Okay, great. OBS does this thing where, like, when you update what game you're playing, or you update your category, it, like, re-updates it to a different thing. You like my strategy? What strategy? In Dead by Daylight? I fear my Dead by Daylight strategy is not the best, but, you know, I appreciate that. Okay, great. Let's play Chucky. Why not? Who would you get rid of? Messy Tops, Axel, or Tops that don't rin? Why is Axel on the list? Oh, because it was made by Axel and everything has to be about Axel. Oh my god, I'm already out of beverage. You know. Oh, the boob on the main page, and then you should. Oh, got you. Oh, you mean like having my tits out? Oh, got you. Slay. Thanks, Riku. Why is nobody playing Alan Wake? Oh my god. This fucking Meg team is gonna fuck me up. they're gonna actually decimate me. Also, is the game volume okay? I feel like I keep playing with it. I'm not sure if it's right. Is it too quiet, too loud? One's in the chat if the volume's okay. Two's if it's too loud. Three's if it's too quiet. Maybe. I don't know. You message Dear and see what healthy soda she was drinking because you need it. It's perfect? Okay, great. Okay, thank you guys. 69. Good. Thanks, still. Thank you. That's exactly what I need. I could use a 69 right now, I'll be real. Oh, I should probably stream on TikTok. Yeah, let's do that. Let's open TikTok Live Studios and crash my whole stream. Can't wait. Oh, TikTok. Okay, great. Hi, Diamond, how are you? Also, okay, Chucky. I've never heard him laugh so much for no reason. Where are the Alan Wakes? What the fuck is this? I'm being subjected to a game with no Alan Wakes. This long ass giggle, yeah, I've never heard him laugh for like so long. Any gamers? They were probably on the other side of the map, just hiding and waiting. Just because of the map spawn, they probably spawned over there. Yeah. Well, yes. I need to change my Chucky build. This is a build somebody recommended like forever ago, and it's so very much not me. Not really my kind of build, I fear. Wait. Oh, fuck me. Oh, there they are. I was like, where the fuck did they go? Hey, girl. Megan #1. Where are the Alan Wankers? Oh, the Alan Wanks. I don't know. I feel like, I hate to say it, but he's such a, like, non-release. Like, Frumpy was literally in here trying to argue, like, oh, everybody's so excited for Alan Wake. Like, girl, who? Like, do I think Alan Wake belongs here? Yeah, for sure. Was I, like, fucking jumping for joy when they announced Alan Wake? Like, I don't know. Not really. I was like, yeah, that makes sense. Shit. Oh, there we go. There we go. I was gonna say, where's the gen? It's a long chase. Okay, let me get rid of this. Because fuck this palette. It's such a dumb palette, but it annoys me every time. Okay. Ikoom? Oh, shit. I thought that was like in that room, which is why I rushed. My depth perception is not great, I fear. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck is she doing? These Megans. These Megans are doing something. Is the game running okay? Does it look smooth? Is it giving? Is it giving? I can't tell. I might turn the settings back down. I hate to be that person, but it feels a little choppy. And I have low standards. It looks fine to you. Well, I just wanted to see Alan Wake once as not a Minecraft character. But now we're going back to the Switch graphics. You can see my amazing self. Wow, the graphics must be bad if you think I look amazing. I fear. It's giving season. Is there anyone over here? I fear not. He was so original Tomb Raider coded. Yeah, he was giving polygons. I want to learn 3D modeling. Does anyone here know 3D, like how to do 3D modeling? Is anyone good at that? Like, I like low-key want to learn it, like for real. What are you doing? Girl. Oh, Roddy does it? Does he really? I know Roddy does like model painting. I didn't know he actually does like the 3D modeling himself. I love how Axel says these things as if they're quotes from me, and then goes to other streamers' channels, and he's like, Dalthai said this horrible thing about me, and it's literally just something he made up. Diva. I low-key want to learn. Exactly. You do it? What kind of 3D modeling do you do, Del? Like, what do you do it for? I wonder. I'm gaslighting Axel? No. Axel's a chronic liar? Yes. Correct. Oh, I was hoping it would get me enough distance to, like, vault. But that did not happen, I fear. Still going this way, right? Like, where, though? You do monster creation? That sounds cool. What do you use to do it? What software do you use? I'm trying to learn Blender, but mostly because it's free. They're really hiding. You use Blender? Monster creation for the whole? Inquiring minds want to know, is it for the whole? I'm sorry. The fuck did I just hear? What the fuck did I just hear up here? They're like legit just hiding in lockers for 20 minutes. But where did I hear that crow? This is sick. Oh shit, she's my obsession. Ori Nori, my obsession. Ori Nori. You do stuff for 64E? I don't know what that is. What is that? What is that? Dill's a wild card. Dill has 85 different jobs. Dill is that girl. Multi-talented.
Gotcha, you dumb shit.
What is 6480? It's a furry site? Oh my god. I love that for you. Dill, every day, I've known you for like how long now, and every day I learn more and more about you. I feel like you're so powerful. You're powerful and you're valid.
Let's play the quiet.
Do you 3D print them? Do you 3D print your furry monsters? Or no? This is tough. I can't just wait here. Well, I guess now I can. I was gonna say I can kind of wait here and like I'll know if they cross to go get her, because I doubt there's anyone just chilling on the other side of the map. There she is. She's going for the door. Oh, you do videos. Girl. She's probably like, how did he know?
That's what you get when you play with dolls.
This other girl go. I don't know where she is. They're like hiding in lockers and shit. You do human monster stuff. I would love to know what that means. I think I know what that means. It sounds like you don't. Yeah. Not whole play. Wait, so is it not for the corn? Is it not for the corn? Have a good night, Wank Bagel. Lovely to see you. Hi, Did. How are you? It's like a group of like, when you see a group of Megs, it's like when you see like a group of like a geese in the wild, and they're all like a little goofy. Like some goofy geese. But like, you know, you can't trust them. Like, if you try to give them like a slice of bread, they are gonna bite you. That's how I feel about this group of Megs. Is Dylan E621? I don't know what that means. What's she doing? The fuck?
Let's keep it on the down low.
Okay, but see, this is what I don't get about this Meg. This Meg literally like disappears. Like she walks for like she runs for a minute and then she's just like her scratch marks disappear and she's gone. She's been doing this the whole game. I guess she's just corner attacking somewhere and I'm walking past her. I'm assuming. I have no idea. Oh, there's probably a boon. There's probably a boon somewhere. That makes more sense. Let's see. Who had a boon? Did somebody have a boon? I just didn't notice. No? I don't know. I like truly don't know what she was doing. She did that like the whole game. Ugh. 2 months and my tits grew. Did they? Did my tits grow in 2 months? I feel like my arms have been getting bigger. Like I actually feel like I've been making decent progress with my arms, thankfully. But I don't feel like my tits are that different, are they? My tatas, my boobies, my what? My who? Is this allowed? Is what allowed? So you want me to sell your creation? Oh. So self-conscious about my shoulders. No, I've actually never really been that self-conscious about my shoulders, honestly. I think my shoulders are fine. It's just one time there was a first-time chatter who came in and all they said was weak shoulders. Which I still think is funny, but no, I feel decent on my shoulders. My fleshy fun bags. Exactly. You get it. You get it, Straub's Milky. Oh my god, Straub's Milky. I love your name. I feel like that was too much. Where the fuck are the Alan Wakes? What is this? What the fuck's going on here? I don't speak Spanish, sorry. I'm assuming that's what you're asking. Hi, Crelia, how are you? The Alan Fakes, yeah, where are they? That's what I'm really confused about is like, so I played one Survivor game. It took me like 20 minutes to get in. So clearly everybody's playing Survivor, but nobody's playing Alan Wake. It's like they just wanted his perks and that's it, I guess. I guess that's it. I don't know why else they would be playing right now. Like, that's why I'm confused. Like, why else would you be here playing so much Survivor if nobody's playing Alan Wake? You play Nemi? Yeah, why not? You just wake up and play some Debbie? Yeah. I want to kill Alan Wake. I want to do it. I mean, I'll play Alan Wake. I need to see, maybe later I'll find somebody to play with. Like, maybe like Hartming or somebody will play with me. I might be swiffing with a group of streamers again soon. It's always so hard. It's funny because it's like so many of us play this game, but sometimes it's just so hard to just coordinate something to just be like, hey, let's all play together at this time. Because I'm such a fucking weird goblin of a person who only streams in the center of the nighttime. So I always have to like start earlier. But like the people who I'm planning on swiffing with are also kind of nighttime goblins. So like maybe it'll be fine. I don't know. I should play more Lethal Company. I would like to. I was invited to play. I'm so sad I missed it. I was invited to play a while back with it was Janelle and Andy who invited me, and it was with Deer, Lady Lay, Evil Queen, Drag Trashly, and Harming. And I was sick. So I fully was asleep when and I had canceled stream that day when Janelle asked me. And I'm sad I missed it. Hopefully at some point I'll get invited to another game. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. But yeah, no, I was very disappointed to miss that. But it's one of those things where, like, people only play that game, like, once every couple weeks or so, it feels like. And I only get invited occasionally, which is fine. Like, I'm not upset about that. I just, like, it's hard when it's, like, it's usually very short, like, very last minute. Like, hey, are you available to do this? Which, like, normally if I'm streaming, you know, I'll do whatever. But, like, it just happened that one day that I wasn't streaming. Sad. Hello? But yeah, no, I do want to play more Lethal Company for sure. Thanks, Toby. I love that people keep saying nice TTS, like nice text to speech. You can say tits. There's nothing wrong with tits. We love tits. Thanks, Naki. I'm assuming other people censor their chats more than I do, probably. I feel like that's why people say things like that. I don't know. Wait, where's a locker? Hello? The fuck? What? Gotta be a locker here, right? Okay. Nice breasts. Not breasts, please. Kind of old maiden type of person. What is your cat's looks like? What is my cats look like? My cats look like cats. I have 2 cats, yeah. They're black. I don't know what else to say about them. One of them is an emote. Can I get some Arthurs in chat? You can literally see one of my cats. One of these days we'll have a Merlin emote. I promise. Where'd the other girl go? I think she's already in the building. There we go. That's what one of my cats look like. The other one doesn't look too different, to be honest. TBH. What breed? I don't know. One's a black cat. The other one I think is a tuxedo cat. That's all I got. I don't know much about like cat breeds. Also, hi Jildo. Jildo, are you having Pellier? You should have a holo mode. Maybe one day. I really... the way she didn't move at all. She literally just sat on that gen. Like a psychopath. I was really expecting her to like get up and move. Get on her feet. Like the Gloria Estefan song. Ma'am? Old maiden type of badonkers. Hi, good boy. How are you? Have you been a good boy? Have you been a good boy? One's in the chat if you've been a good boy. 2 is if you're not sure. You're a good hole. I mean, I believe you. Oh, okay. She's like, she's not looking at me. She's just playing by sound. She's literally just like listening for my That's powerful. Damn, literally Val's the only good boy in chat. God damn. You're always a good boy? I don't know. That sounds suspicious, Axel. You've never been a very good... Oh, you have been a very good boy. I was gonna say you've never been a good boy. Sorry. Okay, good. Are you a good boy? I believe so, Bear. I mean... I would hope so. Nice bazongas, boy! Not bazongas. Let's go over here. For this girl. Ma'am, I'm trying to walk here. Excuse me. Nice. Oh. Okay, great. Okay, great. We'll go pick her up. The Jonathan Romero. His aim. I feel like I had one good shot there. The rest were questionable for sure. For sure. I don't really play Huntress as much as I used to. Like, there was a time when like I used to love playing Huntress. I would play her like non-stop. Like literally like back-to-back Huntress games all night long. But now I just kind of like, I don't know. I switch around so much. I don't know where she crawled to. Yeah, I know she's up already, but like, she would have had to crawl to wherever they got her up, so. Which I presumably was still in that corner somewhere over by Shaq. But I didn't see anyone moving around back there. Who knows? I didn't look that hard, I'll be real. Yeah. No, I know she got picked up. I just didn't know, like, where she got picked up. That's what I was looking for. Now I have 3 of them in this corner. You know. Nori Nori. Ah, shit. Oh, I looked away for a second. Where'd she go? Michaela's in this building still, probably. Your Jane alarm is ringing. I think it was actually the Michaela who picked her up, to be honest. Could be wrong, though. I could be wrong. Hi, JQ. How are you? Love my hair. Hope I win. Thank you. Thank you so much. I gotta kill somebody. They're down to 1 gen. I did not need to reload, and I did not have darkness revealed up yet. Foolishly. You over here? I think I saw somebody over there. Oh, they're on this gen, okay. Okay, work. The what? The boobies? The booba? Where did they just unhook her? It's over here, right? So not keeping... I'm not keeping track of anything. Oh. Not her hiding by the locker when I have darkness revealed. You would think most survivors would expect Huntress to bring Darkness Revealed, honestly. It's like such a quintessential Huntress perk, I feel like. Oh my god, please! Got stuck on that stupid little lip. Wait. Oh, okay. You just realize how much you do to make money? Well, is it working? I kind of feel that though, because like sometimes you just do so many different things. And you're like, you don't even think about it. Like, especially with content creation, between like TikTok and Twitch and YouTube and spicy stuff and whatnot, it's like, it doesn't feel like I'm doing that many different things because it's all kind of like one big umbrella of like content creation, but like I really am doing a lot. Filing my taxes is gonna suck. I had to call a tax professional. What does Darkness Revealed do? Darkness Revealed reveals their auras within so many meters of a locker when you open a locker. So like, since she's next to the lockers there, if I opened a locker, I would see her aura. So like, when you're up against a Huntress, you typically kind of want to avoid lockers if you're trying to hide from her. Because a lot of them bring Darkness Revealed. You just want to get paid for being a pup with a fat ass and a decent dick. Not a decent dick. The mid dick. I love that for you. We'll do it then. What's the problem? Okay, great. Also, am I live on YouTube? I think I am. I think I am. Okay, great. We go live on TikTok. Against my better judgment, per usual. I will say, actually, before I do that, I am going to get a drink. I'm going to get a drink. Because I'm thirsty as fuck. But I was going to say, on TikTok, the past couple of days of when I streamed on TikTok, it was actually not half bad. Like, I think I'm done being shadow banned on TikTok, finally. I was shadow banned for, like, weeks. For literally weeks, I was streaming to, like, 10 people on TikTok. But I think that's over now. Also, somebody asked for Nemi, so we do Nemi. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Got back. I made it. Ugh. I survived. Blender, I like it because it doesn't crash. It don't crash. Good shit. Yeah, I want to learn. Also, we're live on TikTok. Hi, TikTok. I want to learn Blender. It looks really cool. I mean, not that it looks really cool, but it looks really simple, I guess I should say. Like, I watched, like, a quick tutorial on it earlier. I guess that was yesterday, technically. And, I don't know, I feel like I understood it pretty easily. Like, it didn't seem like... I've always thought of 3D modeling as, like, this, like, whole world of, like, confusing technical stuff. But I feel like once you understand the tools, it's literally just sculpting. You just have to, like, learn how to use the different brushes and stuff. Is somebody over here? It's the keybinds? Yeah. Yeah, and I feel like I picked that up pretty quickly. Like, it wasn't, like, complicated. It was just, like, there was a clear system to the keybinds, and once you kind of understood, like, what was what, it just makes sense, I feel like. You just have to, like, learn it, like, muscle memory-wise, though. Lucky. Why? Is it hard to learn? I watched a tutorial on it, so, like, I mean, I'm sure I won't remember everything when I go back to it, but, like, oh my god, please. Got, like, stuck on a little ledge. Also, hi, everyone on TikTok. Welcome in. How are you? How are you doing? Red apology? I'm sorry, what? Ma'am? There we go. Gotta level up my tentacule. My tentacule. Did he double back to this generator? I fear that he did. Thank you for the follows on TikTok. Welcome in, everybody. How are you? How are you doing? How's it going? How's your day? And thank you for the shares. Thank you. Thank you so much. Are they just cleansing? I don't care for this map. They allegedly removed a lot of the bushes and stuff from this map, but I don't notice any difference. It seems the same to me. It took you 6 months just to learn the keybinds? Well, I don't know all the keybinds. I'm just saying, like, I feel like the basic stuff I kind of picked up pretty quickly. Hi, Poetic. How are you? Thank you. Like, I'm sure I don't know anything, Jill. I'm sure I literally don't know anything, but, like, I feel like I got the basics of, like, oh, this is how you, like, you know, move around and switch, like, object to sculpt mode and, you know, all that kind of stuff. Just the basic stuff. How to use the basic brushes and shit. Oh, why do I feel like I need to be paying to look at you right now? No. This is free. I mean, this part's free, but my socials are pinned, Diva. if you're looking for more. See, make rave outfits? Thank you. You're offended by this? Damn. It must be easy to offend. Easily offended Diva. You can poorly Photoshop effects onto me. Nice. I need God in my life. You know, I went to a church recently, and it really reminded me that all religions are cults. I really felt that, like, instantly going in there. I was like, wow, people really believe this shit. That's baffling. Meanwhile, they're just, like, giving this dude their money. It was, like, really staggering, but I guess, like, I don't know, get your life. If that's your hobby, if that's what brings you joy, you know, how can I judge? I've got hobbies. They're fun. You just opened TikTok? Well, welcome in, Sophie. Hi, Jack. You want to join one of those? One of those? Who? One of those? What? Girl, get off of my bones. What is an S-word pact called? Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. I get it. I understand. I see what you're doing. God's gonna make my hole. Oh my god. Not my hole. But I'm a top. I don't need God in my hole. If you're... Well, I'm ignoring you. You didn't say anything. You said, what is this? Oh, Dead by Daylight. Sorry. I didn't understand the question. Hi, Bird. How are you? Oh my god, she got so much distance. Diva, get back here. I want to give you a taste of my tentacle. That 36-incher. Aw, damn. Hi, Pinky Toes, how are you? So, hi, lickety split. What's with the top? I mean, I'm allowed to be a top. I don't understand. What? I don't understand the question. What does that mean? Oh, like my shirt. Yeah, it's just a shirt. Just like any other. I don't know. Bad diseases. Diva. Do you need to go to the clinic? I'm so confused. The jets are gonna pop, yeah? Sorry. I'm sure it's fine. If I've learned anything about Dead by Daylight, it's that nothing actually matters. This game is just Mario Party with meat hooks, as a wise old woman once said. Down here. Wait, where did I hear her upstairs? Look cute, thank you. You hate your For You page? Girl, you're responsible for your own For You page. Sorry to break it to you. Thank you for the gifts on TikTok, Nico. Thank you. You got the Twitch drops? Nice. Pog. Yeah, so there are currently drops for Dead by Daylight, if you did not know. I don't know what they are, though. I didn't actually look at them. What are the drops? I completely forgot to actually check what they're giving away. Oh, not the God Lady shops at Shein, please. Gonna throw up. It's an outfit for Meg. Oh, is that why I keep seeing so many Megs? Are they all wearing the new outfit? I haven't actually noticed like a new outfit. Hi, Lucas. Why Meg? I'm surprised it's not like an Alan Wake charm or something, because Alan Wake, right? Doesn't that make sense? You would think they'd do like an Alan Wake specific thing. Like a charm or like a, I don't know, skin or something. I don't know. I was gonna say a weapon. What about a cool flashlight? When are we gonna get flashlight skins? Purple top, legging, and boots. Okay. Well. Well, I mean, that sure is an outfit, I guess. That sure does sound like clothes that exist. Gonna say at the end of the stream. Oh wait, what did he say? Don't forget to mod Lexus in Discord. I need Lexus to say something in Discord. So when Lexus comes in here, if somebody reminds me, I'll ask them to say something because I need to see their name in Discord and then I can mod them. Because yeah, that's why I tried to mod them earlier, but it's so hard to like search for a person in Discord because everybody's name's different. I couldn't tell if their name was the same or not. But they kind of 3-gen like hard. This is an intense 3-gen. It happened to my head. A Barbie doll fell on my head, actually. I'm hoping it doesn't scar like really bad. But at least it's not in like a horrible place. Like it's not as bad as it could have been, you know. I have had a good week, Foxton. How have you been? I guess technically it's kind of like the start of my week. Because I, wait, where did she go? Oh. Okay, I don't have time for this. Gamers? Okay, they're over here. What if this Claudette's on Death Hook? Something tells me she might be. Let's see if she'll die. Oh, I can worry her. Huh, huh, huh. Okay, great. Booba. You're correct. Yes, indeed, Booba. For sure. I know I did not just find the the what? People on TikTok say the strangest things. I feel like I'm trying to decipher like an ancient language sometimes when I'm like reading TikTok chats. And it's like I can't tell if it's like people genuinely are just can't speak correctly or if it's like they're trying to like make up words to get around the extreme censorship of TikTok. Because I think it's a combination of both. What am I wearing? A shirt? What are you wearing? He's my boyfriend, he just doesn't know it. Who? Hi, gamer, how are you? How's it going? How are you doing? There's somebody else here. You prefer watching here for that reason? Yeah. TikTok is nice though. It's just like, I think because it's on the phone, like people just have more typos maybe. I literally don't know. Where do I go with these harnesses? This actually isn't a harness. This is a shirt that I cut up. This was once a tank top at a time in its previous life. Now it's like a crop top situation. Oh, I've never hooked him. Well, that's not great. I was hoping he would die. A tank top for who? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. TikTok, what is... Not TikTok. Asshole, what does that mean? What does that mean? Who is that? I saw your little toes. The time you licked whipped cream off of this ripped guy while he was fighting with his wife and made things worse. You've told me about that before, actually. Bill Cosby? Who the fuck? This is probably one of my favorite tops that you wear. Aw, thanks, Pearl. Pearl, how are you? Can we get a shout out to Pearl? Pearl, I was just watching you before I started. I didn't say anything. I'm a eternal lurker most of the time. But I love watching you play that game. What's it called? Naraka or something like that? You're so gay. Slay, Rodrigo. I love that for you. Is it Naraka? I don't know what the game's called, but that game, it's so pretty. And I don't know anything about like battle royales or any of that stuff. I literally just watch you play them. Like you're like the only person I even watch play those because I don't get it. You're lurking here all the time too. Oh, you're so sweet. Naraka. I want to play it. It looks so fun. Hi, Issy Smash. Who, me? Thank you. Where's this Kate? Not too gay to function. Also, everyone, make sure you're following Pearl Tease. Pearl Tease is an icon. So funny, so beautiful, so gorgeous. What is that noise? What the fuck was that? Was that like a crinkling noise? You're proud of me and glad I exist. Aw, thanks, Boris. Borson? Sorry. Borson Merlin. My cat's name is Merlin. Hello? Well, there's this Kate. I've been looking for this Kate forever. Smash or pass, Adam's chat edition. Could you imagine? We did a smash or pass of the whole chat. Not the whole chat. You know, just the chat's whole. I have to stop saying that word. I'm streaming on TikTok. Oh, Deandra, thank you for the gifts on TikTok. Thank you. I'm gonna beat the gen block. Oh, do they have repressed alliance? Is that what that was? Oh my god, not the boil over. This might actually get me. Please, ma'am. Love my outfits. Thank you, Luke. That's very sweet. So hi, Hungry Bees. How's it going? Let me know we can get into it. I'm so afraid. I would have to try off stream first. I would have to. Boil over looks like the worst. Boil over is not even that strong. It's just annoying. It's just like one of the most annoying perks in the game. And it's completely RNG whether or not you get any value from it. So it just feels like you get cheated as a killer when like you lose a hook to boil over, because a lot of times it's like, it's just completely like, you know, like, oh, you just happened to get an indoor map and there's just happens to be bad hook placements, and it's not even like they did anything to make it worse for you. It just is RNG bad, and then they have boil over, so they wiggle out of your grasp multiple times. I've had that happen so many times where it's like I get Larry's or something. Also, thank you for all the follows on TikTok. Welcome in everybody who's new here. Lovely to have you. I hope you're all doing well. Hope you're all slaying. Have you all slayed today? Also, yeah, I would definitely be down. Pearl, I want to play something with you. I would definitely be down to play a game. We just play such like polar opposite kind of games, which is funny because I feel like we both play like quintessential like LGBT games, but like you play all the like, I feel like you play all the like shooty ones, and I play all the like horror-y ones. Although I've seen you play Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I'm pretty sure I've seen you play that. I swear I've seen that. I should change my name back. Where's Steam? Steam? Edit profile name? Okay, great. Confirm. Okay, great. Okay, great. You just played DBD yesterday. Oh, did you really? You're really all over the board, though. Definitely down sometime. Okay, cool. Did you ever play with Cascade? I don't really know Cascade, honestly. Like, I've definitely seen them, but I don't really know them personally. But yeah, no, Pearl, I would definitely play a game with you. You're so fucking funny. You're so fucking funny. I literally just lurk and like laugh my ass off while I'm watching you. Literally. Oh wait, oh, okay. For some reason I thought I just played Plague, but I definitely didn't, right? That was not Plague. I played Nemesis. Right? Do I have an Instagram? Yes, all of my socials are linked in my profile on TikTok. Also, thank you for all the gifts, Deandra. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, I shouldn't spend my points. I need to spend these for Alan Wake. Okay, I need to save my points. Stop spending points. Stop, stop, stop. I have to be stopped. Shut up, Naki. Can somebody ban Naki Jerd? No self-promo. Ban Naki for self-promoing. Ban Naki immediately. Shut up. I wish I looked like you, Naki. You're so hot. You're so hot. Do I stay up late or go to sleep early? Wait, what? Stay up late. I don't understand the question. I am a nighttime goblin. I wake up at like 11 p.m. and then I stream from like midnight to like 8 a.m. and then like my nighttime, I guess, like my like after stream stuff I literally do in the morning. So like the morning is my like after work nighttime. Am I getting an at? I don't know. I don't know why Dill is adding you. Hi Marcy, how are you? Oh, Vincent, thank you for the gifts on TikTok. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. And try me, I'll do it. Naki loves to self-promo. But also, Naki's hot, so... On one hand, I'm like, no self-promo, but on the other hand, I'm like, I also am following Naki's Instagram, so... Who am I to judge? Excuse me. double band. Not double band. See for yourself, literally, the self-promo. The self-promo is a non-stop. Non-stop self-promo by Nagi. Biggie Toes, thank you for the 300 bits. Thank you so much. Hi, Jake. How are you? Did you ask me a question? I think Snelly asked why you added them. Unless they asked something earlier. In which case, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. You're playing games? Protease is here too. Yes, Protease is here. Also, if you guys don't know who Pearl is also, by the way, Pearl performed at the TwitchCon Drag Showcase and, like, literally slayed the house down Boots diva. Like, she really ate them up. She really gobbled them, swallowed them. You know what I mean? I was, like, gooped. I didn't know who Pearl was. Like, that was the first time I ever saw Pearl. And I was like, who the fuck is this? Hey, girl. Drip down the side of them. Yeah, like, it was great. It was iconic. Hi, Chinchilla, how are you? Please, Naki. Naki, I'm gonna ban you. I'm gonna ban you for the amount of self-promo you do in this chat. But also, when you coming to New York? I'm just kidding. I'm taken. I would never do that with anyone other than my loving partners. Obviously. Where did she go? Oh, there he is. At the locker. Oh, that was weird. Okay, great. Okay, great. Take it by two. What's the third? Wow. Well, I'm doing well, Chinchilla. How are you doing? Don't you have no problem taking Naki? I believe in you. I do wonder if anyone has ever met in this chat and, like, actually hooked up. Because you all are lovely people. Lovely little degens. I thought she would hole. You probably hooked up with someone and have no idea they're even on Twitch. Well, I mean, happens to the best of us. Also, thank you for all the follows and the shares on TikTok. Thank you for the gifts, Hiram. Thank you. Or Hiram? Not the Tuesday orgies. Please. What a horrible day for that kind of activity on a Tuesday. They're good for any day. I guess that's true. You're not wrong. I guess no one would be like, oh, I can't orgy today because it's Tuesday. Well, maybe somebody would. You never know. Hello? Gamer? I just heard a crow. Just concerning. Jacob? Eat my vomit. Okay, great. See Tuesday one more time. Tuesday? Hi, Jose. How are you? It's a power struggle. The way she puked. Okay, work. I love that she power struggled just to stand there and puke on me. That was powerful. She really sent a message there. Okay, I have to go get my power, or else. Or else. Oh. Hello? Oh, I just realized I have Dead Man's... Wait, do I have... I don't have Dead Man's Switch. Wait, what was that? Are they using Repressed Alliance? Is Repressed Alliance good now? Why do I keep seeing people use that? It's such a random perk. I literally don't think about that perk ever at all. But I feel like I've seen it in every game. Because I don't have anything that would make the gens get gobbled up. I got the TikTok notifications drive me insane. A villain is gay. Well, it's more likely than you think, actually. How did I kill someone already? I think they didn't unhook her. So I feel like it's not that early to kill somebody. I mean, it's what? They're down to 2 gens? Yeah. That seems fine and normal. Someone in the locker. Hillary? Or Hillary? Any gamers? You love the show Human Resources? I have seen that show. I just like Maya Rudolph, honestly. Like, the show itself is like a little... It's a little... I hate to be that person. But it's like a little too crass for me. It's a very, like... vulgar, and like I mean obviously I'm fine with vulgarity, like I'm no stranger to being vulgar, but like that show is a lot sometimes. Hi Jaybird, how are you? I don't know where they are. Gun subbing? Why? Because I don't like Big Mouth? One of my partners watches it all the time. So hi Brandon, how are you? Human Resources. Human Resources is definitely better than Big Mouth, but I feel like it's like the same thing. Human Resources is only better because it has more Maya Rudolph, honestly. I swear I heard a crow over here. Maybe it was just my imagination. I think he's working on that gen. Maury Povich? Is that still a thing? Does Maury Povich still exist? Hi, Gay Burritos, Crunchwrap Supreme, how are you? God, I want to go to Taco Bell. Every time you come in here, I want to go to Taco Bell. So have a good night. Have a good night. I guess I'll go this way. I feel like I haven't posted a TikTok in like 3 months. I'm just realizing, like, I literally cannot remember the last time I posted a TikTok. I don't know what this girl wants, but I puke. I think she's on death egg. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't matter. I don't know why she's not looping. Also, thank you for the follows on TikTok. Welcome everybody who's new here. Lovely to have you. Hi Sam, thank you for the rose. Thank you. Bleh. I didn't mean to do that. Also, hi Adi. How are you? Oh, she's the last one. You can just let her get hatch. What does the rose do? Like, what are roses on TikTok, do you mean? Or what? Is it like a rose toy? Yeah, it's just like a rose toy. Exactly, actually. No, roses are like TikTok's version of bits. They're like pennies, honestly. It's like when you go to a drag show and you just like throw a penny at the drag performer. It's kind of like that. It's very that. Yeah, when you make it hail, literally. At first I thought from the neck down was a green screen. What do you mean? Like these aren't my titties? My titties! Is that what you mean? I mean, I do have a green screen behind me. Not a rose toy for your thoughts. A fake titty bitch. No, if I was gonna green screen my body, I would go like full roided out bodybuilder level. Like anime character. Trust and believe. I should. Pretty perfect. Aw, thanks. That's very sweet. That's very kind. Let's try Billy. I haven't really played new and improved Billy, have I? Let's take a look. Let's see what he's like. I'm actually kind of excited. Thank you for the lurk, Jaybird. Hi, Winter. How are you? There's no such thing as fake tits, only enhanced breasts. Well, I guess that's true. I suppose that's true, isn't it? My British accent is a crime, really. Truly should be imprisoned for it. Oh my god, that day. British! That day that Miss Danae and and Janelle were doing their British accents in here, that was horrible. I truly feel I watched the views drop by like 20 people, and I knew that was like my 20 British viewers. I could feel it. I was like, there goes the 20 British people that watch me. Unsubscribing. That's not why you watch me. What, my British accent? Can you come check to make sure yours are real? Yeah, Naki. Yeah, why not? Real life isn't anime. Only anime has fake tits. Well, read the comment before. I don't see any comment before. It might have gotten deleted from like the TikTok censorship. Sometimes people think they're sending comments and they don't actually come through on TikTok. It's pretty common. I don't know why. I don't know why it's not clear to the person sending the comment that the comment didn't go through. But like, yeah, you didn't say anything before that. At least nothing that was actually, whatever you said got censored by TikTok. I'm not sure why. They censor like everything though. There's like a billion things you can't say on TikTok. For my big personality, thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. You're still mad at Naki and Adam for not saying hi. Good. Stay mad. Hi, Bring Me Fries. How are you? I feel like you're always mad, Axel. When aren't you mad? Well, Axel doesn't even care that I want to ride. This is bottom. Neglect. Neglect. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how to help you, Dill. I feel that Axel just likes to be upset, you know what I mean? Like, some people just enjoy being upset. And Axel's one of those people. Whoa, my chainsaw's on fire. Whoa, that's fast. Holy shit. What the fuck? How the fuck do you control this? Oh my god. This is insane. Holy shit. How are they supposed to dodge that? That's crazy. Actually shook. Did you get that one? No. Diana, all the messages I see from you, it says, that's not why I watch you. No, read the comment before that one. Did you get that one? I'll come to Twitch. It's literally all I got. Okay, this is crazy. I've got to say, what? The fuck? What is happening right now? This, like, a crazy, like, flaming chainsaw thing is wild. Let's zoom. Oh, he's injured. Oh. He chainsaw 9,000 power, literally. It's so fast. It's like hard to control because it's so fast. I don't know why he won't throw this pallet. There's somebody else here. Oh, I guess they weren't waiting for a pallet save though. Where's Sad Chatter when you need him? I don't know. Sad Chatter's trying to fix their sleep schedule, I think, if I remember correctly. That's the thing about being a part of this community is that it's like people join this community when their sleep schedule's fucked up, and then when they fix their sleep schedule, they leave. I never hear from them again. This is just wild. Like, it's so fast. I wonder how it synergizes with low pro. Of being sad. Well, where's the cowbell? I ate it. I eated it. Remember that millennial shit? Should live in another time zone? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this community is primarily like nighttime G-gens and like Australians. I fear. Yeah, the EU people, exactly. It's so fast. It's so fast that like when you turn, you literally do like a 180 now. It's kind of crazy. You'd like to eat. Oh my god. How scandalous. They come with their sleep is unfucked, true. Pal dropping, yeah, I know, thankfully somebody's dropping pallets, because this Leon would know Okay, I'm living for this. I I don't know how balanced this is, but I am so thrilled that they said, you know what, we're tired of people not playing Billy. Let's just make Billy a fucking Super Saiyan. It really does feel like he goes like Super Saiyan mode. Like, this is crazy. It's so fast, it's like hard to control. And like maybe that's the logic, is that it's like, oh, because it's faster, it is technically harder to control. And I feel that, but also like it's so much harder for them to react to it. Like previously where they would have spun me and stuff, because previously with Billy you really do lose a lot of distance when you use your chainsaw. So you basically have to be touching them to get a good hit on them. But now, I mean, you just zoom. It's so much harder. Exactly. You know what's up, Naki. Getting on the dev team to buff your mains. Yeah, when is Huntress gonna get like a Super Saiyan hatchet? I want Huntress to get a hatchet where like it's like penetrates the survivor and hits like 3 of them. When did we get that? Okay, she's just trying to cheese with boil over, so we're just gonna leave her there. We slug. Buff Sadako. Oh, I haven't played new Sadako. Let's play Sadako next. I forgot. They actually kind of nerfed Sadako, right? We'll try Sadako after this. Somebody out here? Hi, that's Sleepy Bear. You're watching sumo wrestling, please. What's sumo wrestling? That's so powerful. I don't think I've ever watched sumo wrestling in my life, but I would. Why are you being extra 2 times? I don't know what that means. What you got to TikTok is to see how extra humans can get. Is this that extra that we're playing video games? I sometimes wonder, like, how sheltered people are. That when they see a person playing video games, they're like, whoa, what the fuck is this? It's, like, honestly baffling. It's like, what? Is that from Temu? No, this was a tank top. This was a tank top that I cut up. But no, not yet. I haven't gotten any of the Tenu stuff yet. Interesting name. Who? Me? Or La Backshots 2384. Hey girl. Also, can we get a shout out for Amp? Nia? Amp, do you play Billy? Are you a Billy enjoyer? I don't feel like I ever see you playing Killer, actually, now that I think about it. Maybe you do and I don't notice. Ugh. This Super Saiyan chainsaw is insane. You've never touched a Killer? You've never played Killer at all? Are you joking, Anne? Oh my god. I feel like Killer would be great for you. It would get out a lot of your, like, bratty energy. You didn't buy from Temu? I did, yeah. No, I was watching Amp. You have to blame Amp for this. He's a bad influence. I was watching Amp the other day, and he was looking at like shitty harnesses on Temu like as a joke, and I was like, oh, but I want those. But see, I think I can make them work. I don't know. I've got like 2 or 3 harnesses I purchased, like harness type things that I purchased that were horrible, that I've never been able to really like make work, because I have to really do some serious alterations to them for them to like be a thing. But like, I don't know, sometimes I don't mind it. Like, I know to some people, they just like, they go to the store and they buy shit and they put it on, and if it doesn't fit or look right, they're just like, well, fuck my drag. But I don't know, I will do serious alterations to a piece of shitty clothing to make it wearable. I don't mind. You don't have one? You don't have what? What? Oh, Melon Roberts, thank you for the gifts on TikTok. Thank you. We all purchase things from a terrible company, yeah. It's so funny too because I was once offered a sponsorship for them. But I literally, one, I felt weird about taking it because like I've heard a lot of ethical things about the company, and two, it was like people already call me the Temu Haslands. I can't actually take a Temu sponsorship. Like I will never live that down. That reminds me, I still have to do my Haslands cosplay. Temu? T-who? God, I love Billy. Billy's so fun. You know, I used to hate him. I didn't start playing Billy until like 4 or 5 years into playing Dead by Daylight. Because I just thought he was like clunky and weird, and I was like, why would I play him instead of like the 85 other killers that are similar? But it really is just because his power is very fun. It's fun to zoom. Hi, Whips, how are you? Like, once you learn how to use it, it's fun. It's not fun at first. Wait, what, Dill? Oh my god, what? Why are you oh my godding? What did I do? Does Frankenstein horrible clothes into something? Yeah, or in my experience personally, the way I like to wear clothes, I can usually just cut them up and wear like a scrap of fabric. It's Temu? It's not Temu? Temu? Like Timo from League of Legends? I don't believe you. You're told it's Temu? Woo. Sounds like a lie. You thought I was saying it wrong on purpose? Temu? Damn, now I'm really glad I didn't take that sponsorship. Can you imagine? Bro, I'm not letting you live with your fucking boil over bullshit. Like, the only reason she never got hooked is because she was, like cheesing with boil over. Also, hi, Diana. The pet contour, is it working? Does it look good? Or no? No mercy for boil over, yeah. I mean, I don't mind when people bring boil over, but she literally didn't loot me. She would just go to the top floor and then just wait to get downed. Because she knew there were no hooks in that area. It's legs. Legs. Not blended. Wow. Well. Well. I don't know. Looks fine to me. I think you're just seeing the shadow from my lighting. I think you're seeing the literal shadows on my boobs, to be honest. My boobs. My boobs. Who's gonna play Shatiko? Shatiko. Getting better at it? Thank you. The shadow tits. The shadow tits. Thank you, Chicken Nugget. It's very sweet. You're so kind. You see my underboob? Oh no. Oh no. Whatever are we gonna do? Two tops will only sword fight, then get bored. I mean, tops can do more than just sword fight, you'll find. I think you'll find tops can be quite versatile when they need to be. Then again, does that make them verse or no? Tug of war. Exactly. It's the tug of war. You feel like I'm wearing pants, Diva. Hi, Gucci. How are you? My socials are pinned. Yeah, tops can eat whatever they want, you'll find. Hi, Richard, how are you? How's it going? How are you doing? Not Kirby, please. Are they pants if they're shorts? They're pants. You guys are just trying to get me to stand up. They're pants. I'm wearing pants right now, you'll find. They're just jeans. You happy? Is this what you wanted? Are you satisfied? Or no? Should I be wearing shorts? It's a little cold for shorts, I fear. Bring back the daddy shorts. I want shorts. Okay, all the e-girls will wear these shorts where they literally like have like a gathering stitch right into the butt crack. And it makes their butts look so much bigger because there's just like, it's literally like gathered into the crack. I want that. Not the pole bullying Axel. Who's bullying Axel? Axel made that poll. Axel likes to be bullied. Like, literally. They bought this off Shein? Yeah, probably. Also, hi, Xkelnia. How are you? Okay, so Sadako got nerfed. I'm curious to see... Did they make her shorter? I feel like she's even shorter than she was before. It may just be my imagination. Hi, Solar Ghost. How are you? Ooh, that only got one person. Holy shit. The nerfing is real. I'm actually curious now. Wow. I'm really only getting like one person each time. Ooh, that's tough. That's a big difference. But so if I hook them, it locks in their condemned status, right? Which is nice. Or they're like the amount of tapes. They threw Sadako back down the well. Yeah, I'm not liking this so far. Hi Oni, hi Vulture, how are you? How's it going? I just feel like one person for a TV teleport is kind of crazy. You know what I mean? Like Sadako was strong, but like she wasn't like nurse strong. They limited it to 2? Why? I guess I just can't understand, like, what was their reason for nerfing her so hard? Like, I understand that she might have needed a bit of a rework. But that seems extreme. Two per hook to a max of 4. Oh, so it's like not even that good then.
Do those things give out milk?
Haslands, thank you for the 7 months. Squirt that potent himbo juice into my quivering nasal passage. Don't you have like nose problems, like sinus problems? Isn't that why you got like surgery this year or last year? I feel like I shouldn't be like putting foreign fluids into that, right? Or are you fine now? Please fix them. It has... That sounds dangerous. I'm not a doctor, but... I just don't know. I don't know if that's the right move. What's that noise? Is it just like a new noise? Oh, it's just like a new little sound effect. Oh, that's nice. Well, at least they gave her something. They said, you know what, we're gonna nerf her to shit, but let's give her like a fun little sound. That's so funny. It's like wild that they decided to take time to do anything to like add to her when like nobody's gonna play her anymore. Also, have you played? You were playing. What were you playing today? You were playing Oh my god, what was the game that you were playing, please? Why can't I think of it? I was like lurking on you earlier. Princess Poppy's Playtime. Yeah, it was Poppy Playtime. Is that game good? I've watched a lot of people play it. It's a little too jump scary for me, I think, but it looks really interesting. It feels like they're trying to make like another FNAF almost, like a you know, like a children's play situation becomes scary. Which, like, I mean, makes sense. People like that shit. It's not jump scary? Oh, really? I thought it was. Every time I've ever seen people play it, they always get like super jump scared. Yeah, I fear Sadako's doesn't feel good. I wonder what One Pub Willie has to say about this. he's like the premier Sadako player. I'll have to check out and see if he makes a video about it. Also, hi, Danny. How are you? Good elements of stress and horror. The jump scare part is built up from the stress. You hurt your back? Oh no. Also, thank you for the follows on TikTok. Danny, thank you for the gifts. And Vulture, thank you for the gifts. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Yeah, I gotta say, like, it feels like old Sadako all over again. Like, you really have to work for the condemns, and it's, like, not really... It's probably not really worth it most of the time. Compared to, like, other killers where you could just be playing anyone else, you know? Like, I could just play a different killer that has a power that functions well. I can just play Billy. Oh, Haz, are you excited about Billy? Have you played the updated Billy? That shit's fucking crazy. I just played around as him and it was insane. Like, it really felt like... Yeah, he's buffed. Yeah, like, I feel like, typically what makes Billy kind of, like, easy to loop is that Billy basically has to be, like, touching you before he revs his chainsaw. Because, like, you lose so much you lose so much distance in the process of, like, revving the chainsaw that you basically have to be, like, inside of them at the start. With the new power, oh my god, you can literally be, like, a mile away from them and you just, like, instant down them. It's wild. It's absolutely wild. It's, like, almost impossible to spin him when he's, like, right up on you. Because it just happens so fast. Who knows? It could just be because survivors aren't used to it yet. Maybe they'll get used to it. That's the thing about survivors. It's like you give them a new situation and they figure out how to counter it in like a week. But it was really fun to play. I mean, I had a good time. Also, thank you for all the shares and the follows on TikTok. Thank you guys. Welcome in, everybody who's new here. Yeah, I guess Sadako's going back in the bucket of killers I do not enjoy. Sorry, Sadako. I liked her for a bit there. Like, she was never, like, my favorite killer, but, like, she was like, a nice, like, sort of, like, I didn't have to think or, like, try kind of killer. And I appreciate that. Now it's, like, the exact opposite. She's back to, like, you basically have to do, like, complicated big brain strategies to actually get any value out of her power again. Bros helping bros? Yeah, who doesn't love bros helping bros? Also, thank you for all the shares and the follows on TikTok. Thank you guys. Hi, user. How are you? How's Scotland? Eric, thank you for the gifts on TikTok. Thank you. Thank you so much. You're not sick. That's good. I'm proud of you. Look at you go. Oh, thanks, thanks, user. You're sweet. You're so sweet. Need advice? Oh god, about what? So in the West Coast server, will you ever face them? Or is it region locked? The game's like sort of region locked. So my understanding of the way the matchmaking works is that it's like they try to fit you with people sort of in your region, but then if a certain amount of time elapses and you're not getting anyone, they'll start to like search outward. So like, sorry. Okay, great. I'm so congested. I don't know why. So like, if it's like the middle of the night and you know there's like nobody playing, it's more likely I'll get matched with people in like, you know, Russia or something. Like that's kind of how it works typically. Marcelino, thank you for the roses. However, for the most part, it is region locked. There's also like MMR though. So it's like, it is region locked, but there is like an MMR situation, which is why like, for instance, I've never gone against like Eval Queen because Eval Queen is probably way higher MMR than me because she's really fucking good at this game. Even though me and Eve are practically neighbors, I recently learned. I recently learned me and Eve live like, we live very close to each other. Like we're both kind of in the, I think she's a little bit more central than me, but we're very close to each other, wildly. I feel like I always get this map on Wesker. I don't know why. Like this map and Dead Dog Saloon are always like the main two I get this Wesker for some reason. I was like, I didn't know Amp had good MMR, damn. The highest MMR person I've ever gone against is probably Vicky Valiant. I've gone against Vicky Valiant and I've been matched with Vicky Valiant, but only in like the dead of night. Every time I've been up against Vicky Valiant or with her, it's literally like, I don't know, 7 a.m. and like nobody's playing except like the two of us. Because she's also East Coast, but she's also absolutely wild with her hours. You're both tops, and I'm not his type. He invited you to smoke with him past Sunday. Oh, this is like a whole fucking thing. Hold on. I thought this was gonna be like, should I get bangs? Not like a whole, like, novel. Oh, fuck you, tree! Oh no.
You're merely postponing the inevitable.
See, I don't really play Wesker, and I always forget my problem with Wesker. It's the same problem I have with Blight, is that, like, I'm so used to playing Billy, where, like, Billy slides off of things, but Wesker and Blight mostly, like, bounce into things. So I'm always, like, expecting... I always have this, like, little, like, in my brain, like, amount of leeway where I can slide off of things, but it's not the same on these two characters. And it always fucks me up when I play Billy, or sorry, when I play Wesker and Blight. So I'm just bumping into shit. Okay, work. Hi Artie, how are you? When I if I make the MMR struggle because I'm a baby player with my friends aren't. Yeah, that happens a lot too. That's why it can get kind of weird with like MMR. And also I think that's why sometimes I get matched with Vicky, because Vicky does a lot of like community days and like that kind of stuff. I think a lot of times I'll get matched with Vicky because she's probably playing with people who are like lower MMR. Because Vicky is incredible. Like I can't imagine that her MMR isn't like top tier. And I'm definitely not like a top tier killer. Not even close. I'm like mid at best.
Are you trying
Mid to bad tier. Like there was a time when I probably did have good MMR. Like back when I first started streaming, I probably had decent MMR. But I started to prioritize like, I don't know, reading chat and like, I don't know, doing like killer requests and shit like that over like playing the game well. Not the fire
I'll
crotch.
see you dead. Just getting started.
Also, thank you for the follows on TikTok. Thank you guys. Welcome in. How are you? How's it going? How are you doing? Also, the Himbo Squad gets on and you all play Survivor. The Survivor and Killer MMRs are different. I believe. Allegedly, you get a different MMR for each individual killer. I don't know how true that is. But I would kind of believe it because I do feel like my Huntress games are different from like my Billy games and stuff like that.
Playtime is
Like when I play Huntress, I tend to get the best survivors, but I think it's just because I have like the most experience with Huntress. And I used to play her at a fairly high level before I stopped caring about this game. And then I just started fucking around exclusively. Wait, where did she just go? I hate this fucking ship so much. I get so confused in there every time I go in there. And like you would think I'd be used to it by now because this map has been out for like months, maybe a year now, honestly. But I still get so confused when I have to go into that ship. I don't know why. It just doesn't make sense to me. It's all the layers. The layers and the levels. This map sucks giant balls. I don't think it's a bad map, like, inherently. It's just, like, that main structure is very confusing. It's also just big. I'm so tired of these giant maps.
just accept your fate.
Like, I wish they would just pick a map size. Like, they would just figure out, like, what's the ideal size for a map, and they would just use that size. It's like, I don't understand why they don't just do that, but instead it's like every single map is a completely different size, different amounts of palettes, different amounts of windows, and some are inside, some are outside. It's like there's no consistency in their map design. So then, like, you're just kind of at the mercy of the RNG of so many elements. And I don't think they should, like, standardize like every map. Like, obviously I think, like, variety is good, but a standard size for maps I feel like would make sense, right? Like, there has to be, like, an ideal size. Hi, Russell, how are you? You feel like you run into stuff and whiff all match long, and you're like, GG survives, I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah. I feel that. Oh, shit. I was really going for him. I'm not tunneling, I promise. I promise. Oh, fuck off. I think the first time somebody doesn't instantly throw the pallet in my face. The one time I respect a pallet. Great. Just keep such so much up. I now follow streamers in all time zones. I mean, good. As it should be. You have more fun in Survivor overall. I usually enjoy Killer a little bit more. I think it's because it's just a little bit more active. But I've started to enjoy Survivor more as long as I'm playing with other people. I get really bored with Survivor if I'm solo queuing. It's just like it's very like repetitive with Survivor. It's so funny too because like one of people's main critiques of Texas Chainsaw Massacre is everybody says it's so repetitive, but there is nothing more repetitive than playing Dead by Daylight Survivor.
Pay for that.
Like it's literally the same thing over and over and over again. You're just facing like slightly different characters, like different killers
Those
and
things
stuff.
give out milk.
But like your playstyle of Survivor doesn't change
Is
that
the
much.
best you've got?
Also, Little Black Dress, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I hope you enjoy the emotes and the lack of ads. Thank you. Not the flashlight blind. How did she blind me while I'm Moriing? I didn't even know that was possible. Also, hi Zach, how are you? I literally didn't know you could do that. In all my years playing Dead by Daylight, I've never had somebody flashlight blind me in the middle of a Mori.
Too bad you won't make it.
The tentacle Mori, exactly. Does it mean you become good fast? I know what that means. Hi, son. Thank you. What, with Survivor, you mean? Because it's so repetitive? I think the learning curve for Survivor is pretty low. But then it's like, to be a really good Survivor, you have to have like thousands of hours in the game. It's kind of weird. It's like, I feel like anyone can just pick up Survivor and like play at a decent level and do okay. But then to become like a good, like a really good Survivor, it kind of takes like thousands of hours, honestly. It's kind of bizarre when you think about it. Girl. Oh, she get to kill her with personality, yeah. Solo queue is just, it just gets boring, I think. That's why I like to play with other friends when I can. Other friends, sorry, TikTok's giving me more fucking pop-ups. God damn. Like, who designed TikTok live studios? I'm like, I really just want to sit down and talk with them about how the last thing you should add to a streaming software is 1,000 pop-ups the streamer has to click on in the middle of a stream. Like, why? It literally feels, it reminds me of like old-timey like computer viruses where you get like the old, like the old Maiden type of computer virus where like it's just 1,000 like windows that pop up. That's literally what TikTok Live Studios is. We need the girthier Resident Evil killer. Okay, I got you. Yeah, we'll do him next. Hi Angel, how are you? How's it going? It's making them happen. No, it's not even that. It's like literally not even. It's not anything I'm doing, honestly. Honestly, I know what it is. Chilling ready for bed, nice. Noise. Hi Arzola, how are you? Thank you guys for the follows on TikTok. Welcome in. You do not miss the old pop-ups. You don't like the 5 million pop-ups that you used to get when you got a computer virus? Remember the I love you worm? Do you remember that? Blonde is a good look on you. I have always wanted to dye my hair blonde. Also, hi Zepha. You realize how bad you are? Yeah, I do the same. I will say though, I feel like I've kind of been getting the hang of Survivor again a little bit here and there. Kind of. A wee bit. I'm getting back into it. I'm making you nostalgic for old pop-up viruses. Not the virus nostalgia. Please. That's wild. Well, if you want that old virus realness, just download TikTok Live Studios. It's basically a virus. Sorry, I realized that I never YouTube makes you like actually manually input what game you're playing, and I always forget to do it. So I always just stream in the general gaming category on YouTube. And just forget to actually put Dead by Daylight in there. TikTok itself is a virus. Yeah. You're not wrong. Marcelino, thank you for the gifts on TikTok. Did I already thank you? I don't remember, but thank you. Thank you so much. Sometimes they were funny. I guess that's true. You had a blonde Asian phase, but you shaved your head because you got tired of the K-pop comments. Oh. Yeah, that sure is something. Not the K-pop comments, please. I've always wanted to dye my hair blonde, and I've always wanted to dye my hair red. I've always wanted to try both hair colors. Hi, Jang, how are you? I haven't done like a different like hair color paste thing in a while. I should do that. I hate doing it because then I have to wash it out, and like you basically have to take a shower. Which I don't mind taking a shower after stream, but like it's just an extra thing I have to do when, you know, when I'm like exhausted. Which like I usually shower after stream anyway, but like it's just like, I don't know, it's more work. You have to like wash something out. Like I don't know how people do drag every single stream. Like the drag performers who do drag every single stream are so powerful. Like, I can't even imagine having to get all of that off every single night. It's over here. You just shave for platinum blonde? Shave. But then but don't you have to have hair to dye? Heading to bed. Have a good night, Angel. Lovely to see you. Thanks for hanging out. It's hard to pull off. I don't know if that's true. I think people should have whatever hair color they want, honestly. Like, why not? Life's too short. I'm just lazy. Like, I can't imagine doing the upkeep required to, like, have a different hair color. Especially a light hair color. Because it's just gonna look shitty as soon as, like, the roots start to grow out because my hair's so dark. I kind of have to, like, keep up with it religiously if I ever decide to do such a thing. Mandy Mass? Is that a person? Just no. She got my totem. My totem. Not tip sticky. Why so sticky? The way I was trying to mori her on her first hook. Girl. Oh, she's a drag queen streamer? Oh no, I've never heard of her. I'll have to check her out. She's a DBD streamer. Oh. That sounds about right. I know very few drag queens who don't stream DBD, to be honest. There's literally only like a handful I know that like don't ever touch DBD. I know why that zombie was like walking away from her. Did she just get off the hook by luck? Like, how did she unhook? Was it just luck? She couldn't have had deliverance, right? I don't think that's possible. You playing Nemesis? Yeah. I think Punish requested Nemesis, I believe. DVDs for the LGBT. Yeah, it is. Well, I think also, like, it's just nice that it's nice when a game is very obviously. What the fuck? Why didn't she mend? When the game's developers are very like obviously like pro LGBT. Slippery meat. I mean, could be, but I don't think slippery meat is like a guarantee you're gonna eat off the hook. She got lucky. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think she had time to unhook anyone, right? That was the first 2 hooks I did. So it would have had to be just pure luck. Pure luck. Good for her. She DC'd anyway, so. Ma'am? There we go. Search your feelings, you know it to be true. Wait, what's true? Who's having feelings? In this economy? Please. Not the homosexual feelings. I probably shouldn't be opening up all these doors, but I don't know. It just makes it easier to patrol the gens, so. I thought that chest was a person. I was like, what the fuck? What kind of Alan Wake? What kind of horizontal Alan Wake? You don't feel anything from a fisting? Please. Not the gaping. There's 2 of them on this. Where were they, though? So say there's still another one in there. You got a bottom. But you can take a fist? That's powerful. Try coughing while you're doing it? What are you doing what? Like a physical? Amp, what are you talking about? Had their hand fractured from a bottom coughing? Are you serious? Oh my god. Wait, what? That's horrifying. Hi, Auntie. How are you? The gorilla grip? Yeah, so you're telling me that, like, his fist was, like, fully inside, and then the bottom coughed, and it just, like, broke his... What, did it break his wrist? Or, like, a finger or something? Like, what broke? You hear stories? Yeah, you do hear the most horrifying stories too. Which I feel like it makes sense with like the type of streams you do. The type of content you create. The type of YouTube videos you make. Fractured one of his knuckles. Oh my god. Dead by Daylight? Yes, this is Dead by Daylight. Dalthays and Cascade. I don't really know him, honestly. I've heard of him. Gooped. This bot got gooped. My horror stories? I don't have any like that, I fear. I've never broken anything during an encounter. That's insane to me. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, that ER visit must have been real awkward. But also that bottom, like... Was the bottom okay? What happened? Amp was telling a story about someone he knew who was... They had their fist inside of a bottom, and then the bottom coughed and it fractured their hand. It's just wild to me, like the idea that like somebody's internal organs are like fracturing somebody else's bones. Like that person either had like the strongest fucking insides or the weakest hand bones, right? Green screen? Like, is there a green screen behind me? Yeah. What do you mean? I've heard things. I love that Amp is like the oh my god, who is the oracle that like nobody would ever listen to? What's her name? Like the ancient Greek oracle. And like she would warn everybody of all the horrors to come and like nobody believed her. Cassandra. Yeah, Amp is like the Cassandra of sex. Not Miss Cleo. Please. You had a forum of 2,000 horror stories people submitted voluntarily. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. I mean, I kind of did that with my anonymous confession streams, but typically, like, they just talked about their excrement. That's really all they cared to talk about in my confessions streams. I didn't get any like broken bones or anything like that. And also Zapster kept coming in and lying. Zapster would submit his creative writing. So I think a lot of the stories were untrue, I fear. Hi Miguel, how are you? Priyanka doing this Cleo and Snatch game. That was, she kind of flopped, didn't she? I don't remember. Not the Kink Sandra. Oh my god, I need to change your name in OBS to Kink Sandra. I have to change your chat name to Kink Sandra. That's so good. It's so accurate too. Okay, great. And then this other person can just leave. Thank you, Miguel. That's very sweet. You want pull in a hole? Well, go get it. I believe in you. You got this. You can do it. I believe in you. I guessed where he was going, so when the car stopped, I ran out and ran home in the dark. Oh, wait, what? I feel like I missed something. Not the DILF in his house. Does anyone here watch that show For the Love of DILF? Has anyone seen that, man? Well, I don't really watch it, but my partners do. It looks ridiculous. And I've seen bits of it. You're eventually going to radiology tech school, and I'm awaiting the first I fell in it incident. Does that happen often, I wonder? Are they hot DILFs? Yeah, I think so. Hi, Anthony. So it's basically like they just match up a bunch of like DILF. I think they're called like DILFs and then himbos. I don't know. Something like that. And then they're supposed to like pair up and like date, I guess.
Hello, naughty bear.
That's the idea. It's amusing. It's like amusing but ridiculous. It's like a date. Well, that's the thing. Like, I feel like it just turns into like a giant gay orgy. Honestly. Oh, thank you. That's very sweet. I have no idea what your name is. Is your name a merman? An emoji of a merman? It's totally real and they all fall in love for real. Do they, Am? Do you know them? Are they the ones that told you about the fisting incident? Or no? I have to pee. I have to pee so bad. We'll pee after this game. Ugh. Yes. A nurse she worked with said someone who fell in the shower. Someone who fell on a shower curtain rod? Oh no. Not a curtain rod. Oh my god. The way people will like do anything to not buy I can't say any of the words I feel like I need to say right now. Because TikTok, you know what I'm talking about. Like, people will put so much random stuff up there because they don't want to spend like $100 or whatever, or $50. I don't know. I feel like $50 is like a decent price for like an okay situation. An accessory, yeah. They're illegal sometimes. I'm assuming this was in America. It sounds like, but maybe not. Wait, where are they illegal, Amp? People are too scared to buy a toy with a flare bait. Yeah. I just can't imagine. Marital aid? Is that like a social disease? Also, hi, Roddy. Roddy, we were talking about you earlier. Do you do 3D modeling, or do you just do like, you just paint models? Or do you actually like do like 3D modeling like in the computer? I sound so old. Do you do it in the computer? Why am I actually elderly? Help. Someone call the police. An obscure material device for promoting with intent to sell is illegal in Texas. Wait, what? Are you serious? Old maiden type of streamer? In Texas, they can't buy marital aids? Why? You're telling me you can go to like Walmart and buy like a semi-automatic rifle in Texas, but you can't buy a dildo? Like, what? That's crazy. Texas and Florida don't count as places. I mean, that's absolutely wild. I like actually can't believe that. They're labeled as novelty items. The FDA won't regulate them. That's crazy. What? How did I not know this? Also, did we get a shout out for what's the safe word? I don't remember if you guys did it. If you guys aren't following AMP, you should be. Where else will you learn about how illegal sex toys are? We did? Okay, great. Florida's awful. Every time I talk shit about Florida, Marisol Lords unlurks just to yell at me, so... No comment. She literally pops in just to yell at me about Florida whenever I mention it. I missed your answer. Oh my god, I didn't think this through. I just put one at the top of the stairs and not this little ramp thing. Oh my god, I can't put one here because of the fucking hook. That might work. Maybe. We'll see. You're half from Florida and you're never going there again. Why? It's hot? I guess that's true. Well, yes. Okay, I really have to, like, chase people. I really have to, like, actually play the game. I never know where to put my traps in this particular spawn of the map. Hi, brother boy, how are you? Florida's awful? Why? I mean, I know, like, from a political standpoint, it's not great. Top of the stairs traps always get people. They never see them coming. Chill and watch the stream. Oh, that sounds fun. We love chilling. Chilling's great. Okay. Okay. Work. Pog titties. Thank you. Why, thank you. The new Jonah skin's so good. Is that a new Jonah skin? Wait, was that Jonah? If this is Jonah, I don't even recognize him. It's almost 2 in the morning for you. It's almost 3 in the morning for me. But I'm also not well, so... No one should ever use me as a reference for any reason. Truly. Oh, she was my obsession? Would you mind if I fan art you? No, of course not. I would love that. I love when people draw me. It's very sweet. Also, for some reason, whenever people draw me, they always give me abs, and I appreciate that. If there's a kid, you go to Disney, it rained every day, it was still hot. The last time I went to Disney World, I was in college, I think, and I got very sick. And I remember, like, being, like, so sick that I barely remember anything. That's like all I remember was like, I remember we went to like Harry Potter World or something, and then I got so fucking sick that we barely even went to Disney World. We went to like Magic Kingdom one day, and then I was too sick to function the rest of the time. You have an ear infection? Oh no. Yeah, I mean, definitely make sure you rest. Would you like chibi or neo-comic style? I don't know what neo-comic style is. Is that like superhero comics? Is that what that is? Not too much phone sex, please. No. Oh my god, please! It literally reset on me as I was going to swing. God damn it. Okay. It's like a comic style. But I say Neo. Oh. I think I'd prefer that. I think. That sounds nice. I like when people draw me hot. I like that. Whatever that version is. Aw, thanks, Tim. How are you? You're so sweet. Officer. Let me show you my license and registration. Wait, there's literally like no hooks over here. Crystal, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's alright with you? Yeah, of course. So, you know, I don't mind when people draw me. In fact, I love it. Oh, that reminds me, I didn't tweet today. I never do any of the, like, appropriate streamer things. I always forget to tweet. I never post on Instagram. I'm so bad at the, like, social posting. I've always been so bad at it. It's so much, it's just like that one thing that I always forget to do. I don't know why. It's so easy and so stupid. Not in front of your salad. Oh, no. Cute halter. Thank you, Tim. Carrying any weapons? Well, you might just have to do a search to find out. I'm not going to take that any farther because we're on TikTok. End of joke because we're on TikTok. What about the onion farm? What about it? Did something happen? In the onion farm? Wait, where are they? Also, what's with this? I didn't put this here, did I? This is a random trap here. Is it thriving? It's okay, yeah. It's not bad. I don't know where they're going. Oh, they're down on that gen. Hey, bro. That nod for butt slaps.
This is your time to shine, naughty bear.
Sorry, bro. Wait, who is that I just worried? What character is that? That's Jonah? Wait, Jonah has a shirtless skin? I'm sorry, what? My nose is cute? Aw, thanks. That's sweet. People always say that. It's funny because I always used to be self-conscious about my nose because it's a pretty huge, I'd say. Can I put another one or no? It looks good on me. Aw, thanks. You're so kind. You know what they say about noses? No. You breathe through them? What did they say about noses? Wait, Jonah has a shirtless skin now? This is crazy. Allergies? I've been so congested. I don't know if it's allergies or if I'm getting sick or something. I don't know. It's been like this all weekend. I'm not sure.
Where have you ended up this time?
Okay, I need to look at the skins because what the fuck? My god. He looks like... Is it just my imagination or does he look kind of thinner? I don't know, maybe it's just my imagination. Do I have to buy it, like, with money? Is that what they say about noses? I think so. Oh, GG, Miss Psychotic Bunny. Thanks for stopping by. Do I buy? I don't know. I'm gonna wait. I've never seen this top before. Wait, what outfit does this go with? What the fuck? Have I never seen Jonah's skins before? I guess he's not really a character like people play often. I want this. I want it. I don't want to spend any money though. I literally just bought Alan Wake. I kind of want to buy her too. I don't even know who she is. But I feel like I should buy her because she's like kind of a different character. As the Trapper, yeah. Well, yeah. So you're from Mexico? Well, welcome in. What's my name? Adam. My name's Adam. Let's play Billy again. Billy's so fun right now. I'm also wondering if they're gonna nerf the new situation with Billy. Play Survivor and let us throw your games. I might play Survivor later if Harding wants to play. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I have to pee. I'll be right back. Barb. Ugh. back. Oh, fuck. I was making coffee. I gotta remember to get that. Okay. Whoa. Was that a scratch mark that I just saw? There's no way. There's no way they're already over here, right? Ugh! Okay, I got this. I got this! I'm just bumping into shit. There's so many little rocks everywhere. Holy shit. I will say it's crazy that, like, by the time I find my first survivor, I already have super chainsaw. That's a little extreme. Because, like, I didn't even do anything to, like, earn it. I just zoomed around until I found somebody. And then I already have it. Hello? And I feel like that's pretty standard. Like, the average Billy is gonna just, like, zoom around the map until they find somebody. So, like, I feel like you're gonna get it constantly. I'm a K-cup queen. So I have no foresight at all. Like, because here's the thing, like, realistically, I probably drink a whole pot of coffee every night by myself. But there's somebody back here. I always make it like one cup at a time, like a psycho. Where are they, though? It makes the skin worse. Wait, what? What does what to your skin? Wait, what's wrong with your skin? Confused. Oh my god, please. TikTok, please. Smash. Smash who? Have a good night, weather boy. Oh my god, I'm so disoriented. I was not ready for this game to start so early. I need coffee. Help, I need coffee. That's crazy. Like, it's so much easier to hit them now. It's actually kind of insane how much easier it is. Because you don't lose any distance. It's just like you just rev and then they go down. As long as they're there. Hi, Claudette. Like, I'm not even good at building, but it's like once you get that Super Saiyan chainsaw, you don't need to be good at building. It's just over. Not the writhing to nowhere. Yeah, please. It's so much harder to control at distances, though. Ugh! The amount of turning he can do base now is crazy. I feel like that's gonna take me forever to get used to. Cause like he can really turn around everything now. Twink metabolism. What is the hook? Great. Maybe back on mobile, maybe not, who knows, who cares? I'm sure someone cares, Axel. Is it me? I don't know. The curves are crazy. Like, I feel like a good Billy is gonna do so much work with this new curving ability. It's wild. Holy shit. Like, he can really fucking zoom around corners now. It's a curse. What, twink metabolism? Is twink metabolism a curse? Isn't that what, like, most people dream of, is the twink metabolism? Like, if you could bottle twink metabolism and sell it, you'd be rich. You can't bulk? Why? Because you have twink metabolism? See, I feel like I would actually bulk way easier if I wasn't vegan. It would just be easier to, like, eat a lot of, like, protein, but I don't know. I'm also just lazy, I fear. It would be more convenient, not necessarily easier, just more convenient. Are we just gonna let that girl die? Oh my god. They just left her for dead. Poor girl. Okay, where'd the other girl go? Where's the one who flashlight saved? She's the one who just got off the hook? Is this the girl who just got unhooked? Oh shit. Girl, why? Like, why though? Just throw the pallet. You've never looked at sweets or the calories will be downloaded through visual contact. It's fun, especially with guys. It makes the meat look larger. Twink metabolism makes the meat look... Oh, well, I guess that's true, right? Because, like, it kind of gets, like, lost in the sauce down there sometimes. You know what I mean? You're the one. Where have you been? It's easy to slow down with an unhealthy diet. I feel like I can put on weight, like, so easily if I have, like, an unhealthy diet. Which, it's hard to have a really unhealthy diet when you're vegan. Like, there's just not as much, like... There's just not as much, you know what I mean? Like, what am I gonna eat? A bunch of, like... vegan chicken nuggets, like, those aren't even, they're not even, like, that bad for you. They're not great, but, like, they're not horrible. It's just, like, tofu, basically. It's, like, reconstituted soy. Fried kale chips, yeah, literally. So I feel like I haven't really had any issues, like, gaining weight too much since I've been vegan, honestly. You love this game, you hate this commentary? Have you considered fucking off? Have you considered going somewhere else? Hi Piper, how are you? Old maiden type of metabolism, exactly. Exactly. Do you all sleep in one bed, or what's the bedroom situation? Yeah, we do. I don't usually, because I'm awake right now. Like, they're asleep right now while I'm awake, you know what I mean? So, like, I mean, like technically, yes, we all sleep in one bed. Do we ever actually sleep in one bed? Not really. Because I usually go to sleep around like 2 p.m. I'm usually waking up by the time they're going to bed, basically. Who do I want to play? Cenobite? Do you like being vegan, or do you think vegan helps with fitness goals? Depends what your goals are. I think being vegan helps with weight loss a lot of times because, like, it's less convenient to eat, like, unhealthy food. Like, you can still, there's still tons of, like, unhealthy, like, candy and shit like that that's vegan, but, like, generally speaking, like, a lot of the things that you would go to for, like, really unhealthy snack foods and stuff aren't vegan. So if you set that, like, boundary for yourself, there's just not a ton, there's not a ton of really unhealthy stuff you can eat anymore. So, ooh, yeah, Sour Patch Kids actually are vegan. Yeah, Skittles, Sour Patch Kids, a couple other things. Hold on, I need to get coffee. Get back. Okay, but anyway, so it can sometimes be a struggle though with like gaining, like building muscle and like gaining weight, honestly. Because you just have to eat so much food. And that's kind of the case with like bulking in general, but like it just feels, I feel like it's like less convenient when you're a vegan because you can't just like eat a bunch of meat, you know? Like that's usually what people do when they're bulking is they eat like a ton of fucking, just a ton of meat. And like when you're vegan, there are options. I mean, there's a lot of vegan meat alternatives that are really high in protein. I don't know. It can be tough. It's one thing I always struggle with because I just don't eat that much. I like stream constantly and never eat. So it can be really hard to like gain more weight and like gain more muscle. A good gay pancake, please. And this skank person was saying they weren't and attacking this one guy about it. I think I know what you're talking about. I think I've seen those kinds of videos. Have a good night, Punished. Hi, Matt. How are you? Or sorry, mate. Not Matt. Hi, how are you, mate? You have my sand mug? Thank you. I got it at the Spirit Halloween. Got it at the Halloween store. Sam Pop figure. I used to have a bunch of Pop vinyls, and I got rid of a lot of them. And then I put the rest of them in storage. I literally don't have like any of them on display anymore. I feel like they're one of those things where it's like, it's really easy to like impulsively buy them if you're that kind of person. But then it's like, where do you put them all? Hey, girl. I collect so many things too that it's like, they're such a like low value kind of collectible that like there's just no space in my life for them, unfortunately.
Oh, no.
As cute as they are.
Don't do that.
Not the oh no, don't do that. It is Matt. Oh, it's Matt. Oh, hi, Matt. Don't touch my hook. Ma'am. I've been obsessed with cults lately. I've been watching so many cult documentaries. I just watched one about Waco. That one was wild. That one was like, I was literally like speechless. Like absolutely unhinged behavior. Like on all accounts. Like the cult was wild, the way the government handled it was wild. It was just all wild. Like I didn't realize like everything crazy that happened there. But I feel like that's probably why the federal government's so like anxious to handle cults these days, because of how quickly that shit escalated. And then suddenly there was like a full-on firefight for like 50 days or whatever. I'm gonna join my own cult. I don't really... I fear my problem with cults is that I don't like being told what to do. So the second somebody tells me like, hey, we have this rule, I go, hey, fuck off. I literally don't care about your rules. The worst cults are the ones with where the leader is a true believer. The bullshit they're selling. I don't know. Are those really the worst cults? Like, are those really the worst ones? I feel like it's worse when the cult leader like doesn't believe in what they're saying, and it's just purely a scam. Because like Heaven's Gate, their leader definitely believed in what he was saying, and like the people believed too. Like they were like, they all like unalived because they wanted to. Like they weren't like forced to do it. It wasn't like Jonestown. CCW, thank you for the gifts on TikTok. Thank you. Like Jonestown, they were like literally like gunned down because they wanted out, and he said nar. Yeah, Sadako's over, I fear. Unfortunately, she has had it officially. People can be programmed to be able to everything. Yeah, they really can. Well, that's the thing. Like, you have to be careful. Like people who are like, oh, I just want to find meaning in life. Like, those are the people who get got. Like, people who are looking for deeper spiritual meaning. Girl, watch out. It's so easy to manipulate those people. It's like, I feel like that's also part of the reason I would never get sucked into a cult, is just because, like, I literally don't care. Then again, who knows? Maybe I'll hit a point in my life where I am, like, looking for deeper spiritual meaning. And then suddenly, here we are. You're often in the pursuit of deeper spiritual meaning. That's literally how everyone gets sucked into a cult. Because, like, you're just, like, you're minding your own business, and then you're like, one day somebody's like, hey, I have to tell you this awesome thing about, like, this like, the meaning of life. And then you go, okay. And then it's like, if the person's charismatic enough and has enough gumption, they can convince anyone of anything. Can show me deeper spiritual meaning, please. Being jaded shields me, yeah. I think part of it also is that, like, I was not raised religious at all, like, in any way. And my parents always, like, very much, like, I guess, like, taught me to, like, really think critically about things and, like, not trust people. My parents basically taught me not to trust anyone as a child. So yeah, it's pretty deeply rooted in my brain to never trust a stranger about anything for any reason. The nerve, the audacity, the gumption. Need to fix her. Yeah, I think what they did to Sadako is insane. I think what they did to Billy is also insane. It's like, there's a lot of choices being made. Now, I will say, Billy is more fun now, for sure. But I don't know how I feel about his Zoom chainsaw. I need to play it more to, like, really get a handle on it. It feels, like, crazy strong, though. What if they're hot? Well, good luck. I hate to break it to you, but a lot of cult leaders start hot. And then as time goes on, they get weird. Like literally just look at like the progression of Gwen Shamblin's hair. Like, do you know who Gwen Shamblin is? She's the cult leader of the Remnant Church, which was basically, it's essentially it's a cult that's like based in Christianity. But like the idea is that like dieting brings you closer to God. Instead of eating, you pray to God, and then God makes you skinny because you prayed so much. But really, like, you're getting skinny because you're starving to death. It's literally a weight loss cult where like Jesus takes the weight away or something. I don't know. She's dead now. She died in a plane crash, but anyway, that's beside the point. The point is, if you look at her, if you look at her from when she started her cult in like the 80s to like when she died a couple years ago, her hair, her hair is like, she goes on like a whole hair journey. And it's insane. Jesus take the way. Yeah, it's called the Way Down Diet. I forgot. Yeah, the plane crash was very suspicious. It didn't just kill her, it killed like a number of other leaders in the cult. Her whole situation was like very suspicious and strange, to be honest. I've been watching so many cult documentaries. It's not even funny. Like, I've literally, ever since we played Cult of the Lamb, I've been obsessed. It's just so fascinating to me, like, the things you can convince a person is, like, are true. Like, it's like, crazy. She starved herself miserably only to die in a plane crash. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, when you think about it. Yeah, no, her cult was like really fucked up too. They were also involved in a lot of legal stuff because, true to form with the Christians, they really believed in basically beating the kids. That's like literally, so many Christian cults do that shit. And there was a really intense situation with one of their members that I will not go into detail of, but it involved some of the members going to prison for life. Starting a cult soon. Any day now. My favorite cults, so these days there's a lot of modern day cults that are like internet cults, and a lot of times they'll literally just be like, yeah, we're a cult. You just straight up. They just call themselves a cult. I think that's so funny. They scared you so deep into the closet. Oh, really, Naki? You grew up Christian? That kind of shocks me with how depraved you are. Then again, should I really be shocked? I mean, I feel like religion just makes people kinkier. If I've learned anything from my religious friends or my friends who grew up religious, all it does is just makes you kinkier when you get older. Period. The kids are so horny. I mean, yeah. You dated a Catholic who was wild and bad. Pretty, please, thank you. Now you're a depraved atheist? Wow, really? How's stream going? It's going well. I'm gonna turn you into his cult. Well, we were playing Cult of the Lamb. Valence, I have no idea what you're saying. Who do you want to play? I feel like I've kind of played through like all the killers I care to play. Maybe play Clown. We might have to switch to Survivor soon. I feel like I've played like all the killers that I care to play. They need to fix her. Yeah, Sadako, yeah. I hope they do. I hope this isn't Sadako's final form, because I think it's crazy because they knew there was something wrong with her, so they made massive changes to her, and then they reverted it all. It was a pleasure. Oh, were you in that game, 2D? If you were, GG. GG. Tentacles? Yeah, I can do tentacles for you. Just remind me after this game. Just remind me. GG, thanks for stopping by. Were you in that game too, Juno? GG. You're the Michaela. Michaela! GG. Spanish trolls are going in tonight. And they aren't fun? I don't even understand what they're saying. You grew up Christian too, but I don't know if I'm really any more depraved than the people here. I mean, I went to a funeral recently. It was a memorial at a church. Hi Winter, how are you? And it was a Pentecostal. It was a Pentecostal church. And it was so, it truly felt culty. Like, there was a moment where, like, I really, like, I looked around to make sure I was close enough to an exit to, like, get out if I needed to. Like, I really got concerned for a second. Because correct me if I'm wrong, the Pentecostals are the ones that believe in, like, spirit healing and, like, speaking in tongues and shit, right? Is that right? That was the vibe I got. And it got really weird at some point, and I was like, this is like a funeral. They didn't speak in tongues, but at one point the preacher dude was like asking people to like raise their hand or stand up if they wanted to be saved. And I was like, what the fuck does that mean? So I didn't see anyone raise their hand. Like, I was sitting in the back and I looked around and nobody was raising their hand. But he kept being like, oh, I see you over there. Like to people who were not raising their hand. Like, he was like pointing to people that weren't there and like pretending people were raising their hand. It was so bizarre. I was like, what the fuck is going on? You grew up Christian, your psyche will never recover. I mean, my parents grew up Catholic, and they were both excommunicated from the Catholic Church because they're old. So when they got a divorce, it was still like against the church rules to do that. So they literally got excommunicated. And then I guess they became like born again Christians or something. But like they were never really like, we didn't like talk about it. They didn't like raise us to be like into Jesus. You think Catholic but very culty? I mean, they got excommunicated. Well, back in their day, I mean, you could get excommunicated from the Catholic Church for like doing anything. So like they both got married when they were like, I don't know, like they got married to different people when they were like 18 or something, 17 or 18, and then they got divorced, like when they were like 20. And then they married each other, but that was back in like the, I guess, 60s, I think that was back in the 60s, when like you literally would get kicked out of the church for getting divorced. No, I was not an only child. My mom had another child with her first husband, and then she had 2 with my dad. And I was the second she had with my dad. So I have 3, nope, I have 2 brothers. And I'm the youngest. I'm the fucking young one. Don't look at me. He's baby, yeah, exactly. Hi, old. The youngest is always the gay one. I've heard that. I don't know if that's, like, true. Is that true? I have a question. Any gay twins in chat? I've always wondered this. If you're a gay twin, do gay twins come out together? Or do they still do they do that individually? Itchy. Why don't I have any hooks? What is happening? Sorry, TikTok. If TikTok keeps giving me fucking notifications, I'm gonna snap. I'm actually gonna snap. Like, Jesus Christ. It's so distracting when you're like trying to stream a game and read 2 chats, and then TikTok's like, hey, look over here, bitch. You're the oldest? Nice. Any gay twins? You think gay twins come out to it individually? I just wonder, because, like, isn't it, like, more likely that if you're a twin, then you're both gay? Like, if one of you's gay, like, it's a higher chance that you're both gay, right? Statistically. So I just wonder, like, do you think they mostly come out at the same time? Like Sugar and Spice on RuPaul's Drag Race. Do you think they told their parents at the same day, like at the same time? I bet they did. You know, twins where only one is gay. Yeah, no, I know that they're not both gay every time, but, like, I think it was, like, a higher chance or something, right? Somebody was talking about this, because there's definitely gay twins in this community. I think maybe it's Funky Mr. Chicken. Someone in this community is a gay twin, I swear. Squeeze up together. I mean, I guess it depends on the size of the passageway. Could you imagine? Destroyed. Every gay couple ever, please. Is it just me? I feel like I see that the most with twinks. Twinks are constantly trying to date themselves. Have you ever noticed that? Like, so often, I see two twinks that are dating that look exactly the same. It's absolutely wild. Like big burly bears, me too. I mean, I'm not like opposed to being with somebody who looks similar to me. I just like, I tend to go for like older daddies. I'm a daddy chaser. Although I feel like Naki, you and I are like a similar type, and I would shake your hand. I'd give you a high five. You're already old, so true. So true. God, TikTok, if you give me another notification, I'm going to fight somebody. I'm gonna call TikTok. I'm gonna fight them in the streets. Please. Like, these TikTok notifications are unhinged. Is 30 daddy? For me personally, I think daddy is like 40 to 60 range personally, but I also like, I don't know. I think it's just preference. Some people say daddy is like a state of mind, which I don't think that's true, personally. I think that's incorrect. I think there has to be some sort of age requirement, because you can't be like a 22-year-old daddy. It's just not. No. No. Disagree, yeah. You would disagree. Do you want to play video game? I do want to play video game. I have to do one more killer request, Harming, but then do you want to play a Survivor? Did you do some Survivor? You know there's Dead by Daylight drops today, right? Did you know that? Did you know that? About the internet? Time for whatever. Let's play some Survivor. I do have to play one more game of Killer though. For Dill. Dillium has requested a Nemi. Girl. Diva. Hunty. You guys already think they are 25 and younger daddies? Amp, I would love to hear your thoughts on how to be a 20-year-old daddy. I'd love to know. Because I just don't think it's, I can't, I could not call somebody who's 20 years old daddy. That's crazy to me. Twink started calling you daddy when you turned 25? I just don't get it. Like, you would have to really, you would have to look like haggard, I feel. Like, you would have to smoke like 5 packs of cigarettes a day from like from the age of 13. And then like maybe by 25 you'll look like a daddy. You could never have a younger daddy? Not now. I'm only 30. Maybe by the time I'm like 45. Then maybe. Hi, Omad. There's some really busted looking 25-year-olds. I guess that's true. Isn't that like the current meme? Is that like Gen Z is like aging like fucking milk? Isn't that a thing? Like, for whatever reason, people, like, who are part of Gen Z just look, like, haggard. Even though they're, like, they're still, like, generally pretty young, but they look like they're, like, 50. I feel like that's, like, the current meme. Apparently. Adam thought I was the same age as Wank. I've never seen what Wank looks like. Oh, no, I have seen what Wank looks like. Never mind. You're not the same person as the daddies I saw on Men Over 30 when I was closeted. Oh my god, I remember Men Over 30. They say it's because of stress. Apparently millennials had no stress. Yeah. Well, it's funny because you would think Gen Z would look younger just because of skincare and stuff. Like, didn't Gen Z grow up watching, like, makeup tutorials and skincare routines and shit? Like, shouldn't they look like they just popped out of the womb? Or no? They all look young because of all the preservatives they grew up eating. Yeah, I guess maybe. Looks haven't changed since graduating? Really? I've had people tell me I look younger than I am. I don't know if that's true. Because I'm 30, so I feel like I look 30. I don't know. What do I think about the furry community? They're cute. I don't know. I don't really think anything about it, honestly. I like furries. I've met a cat boy or two that I would like to have a really wet high five with. I thought you were like 5 years older than me. How old are you? I can't tell if it's a compliment or an insult. A kitten play date, yeah. Well, yes. Where to get my top? It was a tank top I got from Amazon that I just cut the tits out of. Any tank top can look like this if you just cut a hole in it. You'll find. But yeah, this specific tank top, though, I got from Amazon. You're in your mid-30s and still getting carded? Nice. My mom was getting carded into her 40s, but she's also very short, so I think they just assumed because she was short, she was young. There's this weird association that, like, short people are just younger, which I think is funny. Like, as if, like, when you're old, you just get real tall somehow. Got a hole in it? Yeah. If there's not a hole, you make a hole. Period. You figure it's because you're not white. That's, yeah, that could be that too. White people do age aggressively, for sure. What is that about? Why do white people age so poorly? Oh my god, please, my little baby tentacle. Not this. Because the sun? Kids? What? The sun fucks up white people? Oh, does it? But I don't go in the sun. You think World War III is coming or just fear-mongering? You know, it's such a complicated question because wars are fought differently these days. You know? It's not like it used to be where a war was like a bunch of soldiers going to a country and like doing stuff. It's like I just watched Godzilla -1 and which is basically like a war movie. It's basically like a World War II war movie with Godzilla in it. And it really like reminded me that like we don't really do that anymore. We don't really send like a bunch of soldiers over to a random country to like die like that. I mean, we kind of do, but like not in the same way. Like wars are fought differently. The teeth of the zipper. Oh my god. Godzilla turned 70. Yeah. Yeah, I saw the black and white version, the 70th year anniversary version. It was really good. I fully cried watching Godzilla. Now we make bots on Facebook. Yeah. That's real though. Like that's not even a joke. It's like your algorithm is a part of the war. Isn't that crazy? Okay, where'd he go? Oh, he's still here. Am I a gentle giant on Nemi? I don't know what that means. Like, will I let them live? Probably not. Oh my god, please. Ugh! I'm so congested. I feel like I'm full of boogers. Help! Help, I'm full of boogers! Hi, Dino, how are you? I am though? I am though. I'd literally toss you in a towel and make you sneeze until your nose is hairless. What does that mean? What does that mean? What the Booger Masters? There's an ambulance at my neighbor's house, along with a bunch of fire trucks. Are they okay? Hormone levels are key to youth. I'm doing well, Dino. Is that why when people do roids, they look like 100 years old? Is it because they do too much? They sanitize your nostrils? Girl, what? What if I want my nostrils to stay dirty? What kind of dirty nostril enjoy? You like that Tina Snow? What? You like to I don't know what you guys are talking about. Also, hi Lexus. Lexus, I need to make you a mod in the Discord. You need to say something like general chat or something so I can like remember to mod you. Oh my god, I heard them and I walked right past them. I like diamond emojis? What does that mean? What the fuck are you guys talking about? What's going on in chat? I don't know. Hi, Goth Mommy. How are you? Actually? What's that? The survivors are acting strangely. Hi, Brock. How are you? How's it going? They're behaving in ways, I fear. Do they not know about the crates? The crates. You got food? What kind of food? I don't know about the crates. What are the crates? What are we talking about? Why do I always feel so confused when I read chat? Am I just like out of touch with society? Oh my god, I want tacos. Like some days I really just wonder, like, do I live in this society, or am I just like here and everybody's like going about their days and like, and I'm just like the one who doesn't get it? Survivors have been weird all day. Have they? I will say, I'm kind of shocked that like the survivor queues were long as fuck and like no one's even playing Alan Wake. So like, why are the queues so long? Or they just want to try his perks or something? Oh wait, Gamori. You try to confuse me? Oh. Excuse me. Wakes up at 11 p.m., then stays up and then go to bed at 2 p.m. Then asks if I'm out of touch. Listen, sleeping during the night is a myth. You don't have to do that. Just because society says you should do that, doesn't mean you have to do that. Yeah, Naki, what are you going to teach me how to work out and get hot? I'm waiting. Had an explanation give more questions? I must have missed the explanation. I feel like I'm always missing something. There's always something going on that I'm missing. Chat's reading like a Mary Hartman script. Listen, and now you guys know what I have to deal with every day. I think that's why I like things like Mary Hartman, because it's like literally reading a chat, it's like reading a Pinter play. It's like true absurdism to read like a Twitch chat. It's just like an echo chamber of like weird shit that doesn't really make any sense. Break your spine with his packs. Oh, is that me? Asking how to get high? Yeah. I'm looking for the secret. That body of yours is absurd. Adam Levine. Not quoting Adam Levine. Oh my god, I saw Adam Levine perform, not live, but like for the New Year's Eve thing. He performed somewhere. New York or something? I don't know. And wow, that was... He looked rough. He sounded rougher. I was like, are you okay, girl? Hi, John. How are you? Welcome in. What character are you in Mary Hartman? I have no idea. Assigning somebody a character in Mary Hartman, it feels like I'm writing their name in my death note. It's like, I don't know if I want that responsibility to assign you a character in Mary Hartman. He's getting older, it happens. I don't know. I don't. It's an extreme progression, I fear. From what I know about him, I don't get the sense he takes very good care of himself, to be honest. Just fine, like no judgment, but like I remember seeing him and I was like, "Are you okay?" Also, I watched the when I was watching the New Year's Eve thing, I was watching it on Janelle's channel, Janelle Santa Cruz, close friend and icon, and she literally when he was performing, she literally said that she saw him at a party once cheating on his wife. I was like, yeah, that sounds about right. Like, she literally like saw him cheating on his wife, like a gooped, gagged. David Beckham is older and looks 10 times hotter. I mean, I literally have seen dudes in their 70s who are hot as fuck, so... Like, age is not a... Just because you're old doesn't mean you can't be hot. Just saying. Not that I'm saying Adam Levine isn't hot, I just, like, I don't know. He aged faster than I anticipated, I fear. Yumori? You're 38? No, you're not. Shut up. Imagine a soup with you and your most attractive chatters. A soup? Is that like a hot tub stream? We should do a hottest chatters hot tub stream. We'll have to get a hot tub. Imagine the drama that would start. Imagine all the people who wouldn't get invited. Who are the most hot chatters, though? It's hard because I don't know what you all look like. You meant soap? Oh, like a soap opera? Wake you up inside? Like Alan Wake. Hi, Jay. How are you? Okay, that was the last killer game. So let's do Survivor. Let's do some Survivies. Your jacuzzi only. I can't read. I don't know what you're saying. You said soap. Oh, you said active. I thought you said attractive. Imagine the hottest man, that's what you look like. I mean, that's really, like, subjective, but if I was gonna pick, like, the hottest man, in my opinion, it would be Joe Manganiello. I'm very attracted to that man. Yeah, I don't usually go on that channel, I fear. Oh, we need to invite Harming. Why is Haslan's playing? He's not streaming, is he? Oh, Harming's not even on. Let me go into his Discord. Let me go bother him. Oh, he's like deafened and muted in his Discord. Harming! Okay, let me go into his chat. Jesus. How do I flirt to a hot guy like you? I don't know. I feel like I'm pretty susceptible to people just telling me I'm pretty. So just tell me I'm pretty. And then I'll probably give you a nice, wet high five. Okay, I yell at Harming.
Oh my god, yeah, please go get ready. Hi, doll thighs. I'm in my Discord. I'm just waiting for my DPD to finish patching.
Okay.
Stop.
Okay, great. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
Oh my god, why are you so loud today?
I'm always loud, you'll find.
You're extra loud today.
Do I know what you look like? You're on Sean Cody. I have no idea who you are, but I believe in you. Your name just says Jay. Who are you? What's your name? I'll look you
Oh,
up.
you know Jay.
Good old Jay, like the Joker. Are you Mr. J?
Oh,
Of
let's do a stream together.
Joke. Oh yeah, let's do the stream together.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You're also in Sean Cody. Are you really? You're not. You're not.
Hi, Ignacio, welcome in. Thank you for the raid.
Liar. Liar. Mr. J. How are you? How was your games? What were you doing?
I was playing Tekken.
Yeah.
I was getting my ass kicked constantly because it's because you know when there's like a new game and there's a ranked mode
Yeah.
and all the people who are experts in that genre and in that game,
Yeah.
they buy it, and obviously because it's a new game, they start at the bottom of the ladder.
But they're also like
currently in
professional
Tekken-
Tekken players.
Yeah. So currently the thing with Tekken is because it came out less than like a week ago or whatever, all the like expert and just experienced fighting game players in general are still just now picking it up.
Yeah.
And so I'll go into a match and like one of them will be like, okay, you know, it's back and forth, it's close, it's obvious we're both new, we're doing okay, we're both doing our best. And then the next one, for like more like the next like 3 or 4 or 5 matches, I just get like 20 combo hit juggled 3 rounds in a row and I just lose. And I'm like, okay, great. And then they're like, do you want a rematch? I'm like, no.
That's a
Let me go.
rematch. Please.
It's like the way that you can rematch somebody after you play them.
That's so funny.
And it's
It's
so
like, hey, I
funny
know
to
you're
get your
complete
ass
shit now.
absolutely kicked. They're like, I can tell that you're a newbie. Can I please just destroy you again so I can get extra ranked points? Essentially.
That's so fucked. Ask Harming
But yes,
how
thank
to
you
turn
for the
off
raid.
special
Thank you so much. Hi Pearl. Hi Ignacia. Hello. Hi Medusa.
Hi,
I'm at
raiders.
21% of patching, by the way.
I
It's like
believe
the
in you.
final step. I downloaded it. I reserved the space for it. Just waiting for
Look at you go. You're a legend. Did you start the stream together?
it. No.
Well, you better do it. Because I don't know
Like,
how.
do it 'cause I'm not gonna.
I still don't know
See
how.
you too, Pearl. Have you had a good day, Pearl?
Did you do open
Will you be
lobbies?
seeing me in San Diego? Maybe so. Maybe
Better.
so.
I would be so pissed if I came across the entire country and you weren't there.
I was like, I decided against it.
I'll just show up at your house.
No, I'm gonna. If I have to
Like, I
beg
have
and
your
scrape
address.
for money, I will get there.
Just do the
That's all
e-girl
should be coming
strategy.
in, right?
Just
Yeah,
ask
I should
chat for $1,000.
I should just get somebody to give me $1,000 so I can go to TwitchCon. Also, hi Lexus. Alexis, you like Tekken? I love Tekken. I'm just bad at it. I think I overestimated like how much fighting game knowledge I have because I'm like, I played Tekken 5. This is Tekken 8. That's just 3 games ago, right?
Yeah, I feel like
And
you
I
always,
remember-
everyone always thinks they're good at fighting games until they start doing online, and then they realize you're actually garbage.
Well, I came to the realization like that was the PS2 bestie. Tekken
Damn.
5 was the PS2.
Was that long ago?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And so like yeah, Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. Okay.
I'm not drowning in
Stream
the
together.
bathwater.
That's stream manager. Stream together, not stream survey. Stream together. There we go. Start the backstage. I invite guests. You are one of my favorites, and I invite you.
I accept. Also, I'm so excited to 3D print things.
Me too. I'm excited for you. I might have to like ask you to make me stuff.
I probably will, because I'll probably be obsessed with it. I'm gonna become one of those 3D printer bros. They're like crypto bros, but about 3D printing, you know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about. Turn on camera. Virtual camera.
Have you been having fun, Medusa? I need to like make connections within our community and like play against community members maybe. Like that could be really fun.
I wonder if there's a way where I can make...
But also when I played Tekken back in the day, it's not like I had online capability. I was playing Tekken against the computer or like my brother or a friend.
Right, yeah.
I never really played against people.
Hi, Versace, how are you? Is there a way... We need to do research, because if there's a way where I can change my stream together camera orientation to vertical, it would be so much nicer on your stream.
Well, you see, like, that's why I'm a little confused, because, like, I guess I don't really know how yours works. Why is my camera not working?
I don't know.
I have virtual cam on. There we go. It, like, disappeared.
What kind of build are you thinking for Ellen? I want to try new... I want to try autodidact with...
Groundbreaking.
His new perk.
You're using autodidact?
I'm using it with his new perk. Have you tried the new boon?
I haven't.
Oh, you haven't played yet.
You'll find. You can go ahead and like start up a match without me because I'm at 36%.
Okay,
this is
yeah,
taking
we'll
for
start.
fucking ever.
So the new boon is actually better than I thought it was going to be. Because when I read it, I was like, that sounds useless. But then I didn't realize, like, it basically reveals everything on the map to you. Like, when you're standing in the boon radius, it doesn't just reveal what's in the boon radius. It reveals, like, every gen on the map.
Yeah, it kind of gives everybody that stands in the radius. It's nice because it can give your teammates info, which is helpful, I guess. But, like, honestly, I'm asking myself, should I just keep running Deja Vu instead?
I mean, if you're running a boon build, I feel like it makes sense. I wouldn't run it on its own. Like, that would be kind of silly. But, like, if you're already doing a boon build,
but I mean,
why
like,
not?
when I'm thinking about my boon build, typically I run Deja Vu as my 4th. Because it allows me to see a 3-gen, and it allows me to do gens faster. This one... I can see all the gens while I'm inside my boon radius, but I have to go there to see it. And it can also potentially help other people. It just seems like less consistent, maybe.
To replay with viewers, we're literally playing with Misfire right now. You can pop in here, yeah. If you guys want to pop in and out, that's totally fine. That's totally fine. I don't mind. My name is just Dollthighs on Steam and in game. So if you just search Dollthighs, you can add me. I don't know what the numbers and everything are, but...
Oh yeah, there's nothing on my screen because there is no game launch because I'm waiting for this stupid thing to patch.
Just pretend you're playing.
I'll just restream your stream.
Just be like, oh no, the killer's chasing me. What do I do? Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, I did. Oh my god, I need to show you.
I can't wait.
Or I'll just put this up on my screen. Here we go.
Oh,
Here we go. Here's the content.
Is that better?
We're patching. There we go.
The cycle begins again.
Thank you, little backtrass. Wait, what'd you ask me?
Did I ask you something?
You did.
I don't
Oh,
recall.
I was gonna tell you about something. So, okay, I'm just gonna... I want you to look at this character that I customized in, I'm holding it up to the camera.
Oh, hold on. I'm being chased. Or ignore.
I didn't take a proper screenshot because I forgot.
My tender young flesh. How old is Alan? I don't even know.
Alan Wake? He's like mid-age. Oh,
Wait,
can you
what
look
is
now?
that? What did you just hold up?
Look at her.
What is that?
I was trying to make Mary Hartman.
But like out of
this
what?
character.
Oh, it's a game character. I was like, is that like a sculpture? Did you sculpt Mary Hartman?
I forgot to take a proper screenshot, and it's because this character has the perfect hair. She just doesn't have it in braids, but she has like the blunt bang with the little like bob pieces on the side, and then it's like super long. And so I did my best to like customize her outfit to make it look Mary Hartman-esque.
This fucking Nia is going to actually murder me. In Dead by Daylight, the video game. The way I blew the shit like 3 times and then asked her to heal me.
Please.
Listen, I have needs. A man has needs. This is a warm-up game. Doesn't count. Oh my god, please. Thank you for the lurks, Nelly. I love me using a perk that gives me more skill checks when I can't seem to hit a single skill check. That's so smart of me.
I'm gonna run that perk with no mither. So I just always get more skill checks.
Oh! He almost ran right
Hi,
past
Big
me.
Betty Matt.
I'm super smart, thank you. I get that a lot, actually. That's what they say about me constantly. Oh, Dolph Eyes, that guy that's super smart. I don't think anyone has ever in my life genuinely called me smart. Harmony's keyboard is fierce. Wait, what's
It's
Harmony
really
doing?
slay.
I love his voice lines.
Oh, he has voice lines. That's good.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I like that they seem pretty committed to the whole like giving characters voice lines thing, which I honestly think is
I
great.
like it. Yeah.
He's also only $5, which I feel like is not bad.
When you're used to TCM now, it's like, oh wow, what a steal.
Yeah.
$5 for a character. Oh my god.
Like really though. Also, I have to use my
Good, Matt, how are
autodidact.
you? I'm waiting for my game to patch. It's taking forever. But we're gonna be able to earn some drops, I believe. Hi, Nicole.
I have to auto my didact. Let me heal you. Let me heal you.
Literally
Let
said
me
no
heal
shirt, no
you.
drag. Listen, I'm getting
me
makeup
heal
remover
you.
tomorrow so I can put makeup on again.
Mod's hitting on me and seducing him. I feel like Roddy's being sarcastic.
I just want to show off how good my natural skin looks.
Yeah, considering how much makeup you use, especially, like...
Shut up. Are you doing the Marisol thing again?
I'm just saying it's impressive.
Your
That
skin
reminds
looks
me.
good considering how much makeup you wear. Why can't you just stop at your makeup looks, your face looks good?
Can I
looks
heal you,
good.
ma'am? I literally can't even try my build because nobody will let me heal them. Okay, there we go.
Like, I think I just have nice
Jesus.
skin.
Well, yes. Lucky.
So I'm experimenting with just having one of my lights on for dramatic side lighting.
I thought there was something different about your lighting. I didn't clock that. It just looked darker.
It just felt like it.
I don't hate it though.
It's also just easier on my eyes.
Yeah. One time my like main like front facing light went out mid stream, and I literally looked like I was like in the witness protection program. Just like completely backlit for the rest of the couple games.
65%.
Oh, you guys are so sweet.
Yeah, with Tekken, I just had this idea where I was like, well, okay, what would it be like if I were to like as a pretty much a newbie to fighting games at this point, especially to them competitively in any sense, like to jump in, dive into a new hot fresh one, and like try to learn.
Yeah, and how'd it go?
Well, I mean, like it's day one.
Oh, this is gonna be like an ongoing thing.
Yeah, it's like it's not like I'm really gonna master anything anytime soon. And I also might wait just a little bit just to let the rankings like settle.
Mm-hmm. That's honestly smart.
But it's fun. I like the game. It's really nice. It's just I suck at it. And I'm not getting good matchups, so it's like not really fair, and I can't learn a lot when I just get juggled for 20 hit combos.
Well, get good.
But you
Fighting
got to a
games
certain age,
are
acne wasn't an issue.
wild.
Suddenly wrinkles and fine lines were. I have this thing where I don't really get a lot of wrinkles and fine lines because my face doesn't show emotion. So I don't really
It's just that
create
natural
lines on my face.
Botox.
Yeah,
Literally.
it's this thing that where like my face doesn't really move.
Yeah, who needs Botox when you could just not have
Like,
ever
this
have
smooth-ass
emotions?
forehead because I don't move my face.
I love that. Which wants to know if you play any other fighting games?
Well, no. The last fighting game I played was Tekken 5 on the PS2. That was the last one I owned.
Really? You didn't even play Mortal Kombat?
No, I had Mortal Kombat on my Sega Genesis.
The last
as a
Mortal Kombat was
child.
actually quite good. I liked it a lot. It felt very
It's
user friendly.
never really interested me to, like, too much.
Oh, I love Mortal Kombat.
I like Mortal Kombat, but for me, actually playing it doesn't really hold my attention.
Yeah, it
like-
gets old fast, I fear. But I feel like that
the
with most
aesthetics
fighting
of it and
games.
everything. Like for me, Tekken is like it has really slay characters that are very different from each other, and I love the music and I love like the character customization. There's a lot of things about Tekken specifically that
That's funny because
brings me
I always
in.
felt that the Tekken character designs were kind of bland compared to other fighting games, which is why I usually went for
really?
like Mortal Kombat or I don't know, Super Smash Brothers or something.
I have a fondness for Tekken because that was the one I latched on to.
Yeah, I feel like that's also a thing. Like everybody like loves the one that they liked as a kid. Because I loved Mortal Kombat as a kid. Because like to me, Mortal Kombat was like the one fighting game where all of the women were like slayful, like cunty drag queens. I didn't get like as a child, I didn't understand
you know
that.
Anna and Tekken.
I don't know. I don't. I like literally don't.
Anna is a like, so there's two like assassin slash super spy character girls, and they're like sisters and they're rivals. So like they're constantly trying to kill each other. And one is Nina Williams, and the other one is Anna. And
Serena's other sister.
Anna has a fuck ass bob, and she wears the most fabulous dresses. It's so cunty. I love her.
I mean, I believe you. I loved Mortal Kombat because Sindel. I mean, Sindel is that bitch. Like, she fights with her hair and screams your skin off of your face. Like, what more could you want?
Also, my favorite fighting game character is in Tekken specifically, which is Eddie Gordo. He's a capoeirista, so he's really fun to play. I love him, and he's coming out as the first DLC character, so I'm like, okay, great. I'm just spinning my wheels until he comes out, because I'm just like, I just want to play him.
Looking trickster.
Like, Eddie's the one character where it's like, I can still remember combos.
So
for the
hi,
PS2
Kira.
Right now.
Why, thank you.
I remember those moves still, because I played pretty much him.
Yeah, that's how I feel with Sindel. Although I will say, in Mortal Kombat, they tend to change up the combos a lot from game to game, so... Sindel is, like, literally one of my all-time favorite video game characters. Like, I don't really do, like, figures. I know, ironically, even though I have a massive doll collection, I don't usually collect, like, anime figures and stuff like that, but there's this one Sindel figure I almost bought. I didn't buy it, but I almost did, and it was, like, $500. And I was like, if I was ever gonna get a figure like that, like, she is that one, you know what I mean? But I passed, because I just don't really collect those things, but... What killer is this? This is Trickster. Trickster.
Really
So
cute.
hi,
Thank
Papazy, how
you so
are
much,
you?
Dark Lord.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
It's so much fun watching them play Outbreak last night.
How was Deadlock? Oh, were they playing Outbreak last night? I missed it. I literally just went to sleep. I was so tired. Like when we were planning to stream, I was so tired. I literally could not.
Are you feeling better now?
Oh, yeah, I'm feeling like I'm still congested, but like I feel better.
You're feeling good enough to stream at least.
Yeah. Yeah, last night I was like, not only do I feel awful, but also I woke up at like 7 a.m. and like didn't go back to sleep. Today I did something similar, but I did have like a nap, which is why I'm functional at the moment.
Oh, in Mercury News, we got him a little tunnel to play in, and he likes it.
Oh, that's adorable.
And we're gonna get him this. I feel really bad because he really loves. I mean, like a lot of cats that are playful, he really loves to play with the wand toys. Like, you know, the wands with like little strings with like the feathers and the bells on them. Loves them. Problem is, we can't play with him forever with it. We have to put it down eventually. And he gets so upset.
Oh, my cats used to love the laser pointer, but we lost them. So hi, Peppa Pig.
It's like, you know, the problem is I can't just let him like.
Hi, Cole.
I can't just let him have it when I'm not around.
Yeah.
Because it's a long string and he can get caught up in it, and that's bad.
Yeah, or he'll like
wanna-
eat it, and then he has like
Yeah.
a string in his digestive tract.
I don't want to let him have any strings or ribbons or anything completely unattended like that. But I found these toys on Amazon that have really good ratings, where they're essentially like little motors that you attach to like the top of a door, and it has a little springy arm that hangs off of it, and it just like wiggles and spins around like a string toy like that. And it'll like play for like 10 minutes, and then it'll give it a break, and it'll play for another 10 minutes. So like whenever he wants to play with it, he can play with like a little string toy. So I'm like, we might do that.
Once in the chat if you would fuck Alan Wake, too, so if you're not sure. Anyone want Alan Wake to wake you up inside? We should leave. I think Alan Wake's hot. You suggest we nerf Billy again? Because what the heck is this still cool down bullshit? I actually...
I'm almost done.
Okay, my thoughts on the new Billy rework is that it is fucking insane. Like, I will admit, I'm not even good at Billy, but it feels like he's almost unavoidable when he's powered off, which is crazy, because, like, Billy's, like, kind of a difficult character, traditionally.
I was gonna say, like I'm excited to play against him, because for the past, I don't know, a couple years, Billy's have been, like, the joke character of the game, where it's like, as long as you can see him charging up his chainsaw and he's not right on your ass, if you just slightly run in a direction, he can't get you.
I mean,
Like it's impossible.
it's insane how fast he is. it's like insane.
I think Billy players deserve to be overtuned for a little bit.
My suggestion is not necessarily adding a cooldown, but just making the time it takes to recharge it a little longer, because I
Now that
find
it's so much more deadlier.
yeah, because I find that like I'm not even a good Billy, but I get that superpower before I even find my first survivor, because you usually start on the other side of the map, so you zoom across the map to get them. By the time you find somebody, you already have it powered up, and then it's just instant down. And it's almost unavoidable. Like, it's so fast. You have to be really good at like understanding and looping Billy to get away from it. Hi, Trusty, how are you? And even then, like, there's only so much you can do, because it doesn't have that, like, the thing about like the traditional Billy chainsaw is you lose distance when you start revving. And then there's even a bit of a time like after it revs where it like takes a minute for it to actually start going. So typically you have to be like basically touching them. This is like instant. It's like you rev it up and you just zoom like 3 times faster.
That's so funny.
It's almost impossible to actually like spin or
Okay, now
dodge.
we're verifying. We finished patching, and now we're verifying.
Okay, work.
I'm gonna lose my mind.
I believe in you. I have to pee. Okay, I'll be right back.
Do it.
Entertain chat. I believe in you.
Hi, chat. How's everybody doing? Have you updated to your latest BIOS update, everyone? Have you checked your BIOS? When was the last time you flashed your BIOS? Okay, great.
All right, just walk forward.
I really want this to finish off. Hello, Dip. Welcome in. I'm going to keep both chats running simply for the bit. I do keep both chats running. We already know this. They're in my OBS. Until we can actually like until we can actually combine chats. I have both chats open all the like whenever we should be together, because
What a
oftentimes people will
fucking
just
stinky night. I just got back and I'm already hooked.
well. I'm excited for combined chats though, because like it's so often where I'm constantly keeping an eye on your chat too, because like
I think a lot of people
ask me questions in your chat, and I'm like,
I know a lot of
I guess I have
streamers
to be here.
that do what we do, where it's like 2 like close friends who stream together often.
Yeah.
And there's literally no reason that we shouldn't combine our chats. Like, it would just make life so much easier.
Yeah. You would make my life easier if this game would patch like a normal game.
Yeah, that's probably just because you're streaming. Gay.
Like, I don't understand. They claimed, they're like, oh, we made it better, and I'm like, did you? I think they just lied to us.
How do you think modding works with 2 combined chats? Like, can my mod ban people from your chat?
Definitely didn't wash long enough. Wash what? I love how it's murdering my frame rate on my stream. Oof,
That's
chunky.
so pogtastic. Pogtacular. You know, I never have bread.
Okay.
Just like, is there ever like that one thing you always forget to buy at the store?
Yours is bread?
It's always bread. I never have bread.
Why don't you ever have bread?
I just forget
You love
about
eating
it.
sandwiches though.
I know.
You would think like this is one of my favorite things. We know how you feel about breadings.
Yeah, I know.
You would think you wouldn't forget it.
No, I forget it every time. Looking
That's
for a
so
girlfriend? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm looking for. I'm live on Tinder right now, you'll find.
Let us know when you find her. She's been missing for years.
Oh my god, that
Where the
reminds
body
me.
is.
Like
Just tell us where the body is.
like the leader of Scientology, his like wife's been missing for like
Oh, yeah,
20
his wife's
years or
been
something.
missing. Freaking, what's her name? Oh god, what's her name? I can picture her in my head. The King of Queens lady, Lisa Remini.
Yeah.
She's been like, because like she's like a Scientology, like, what do you call that? Excommunicated. I don't know. Like she loves
Yeah.
Scientology, and like one of her
previous
biggest things was like,
Scientologer. Oh fuck.
she's just like, where's so and so? I forgot her name, but like the wife's name. She's like,
Yeah,
where
she's
is
been
she?
missing
I
for
demand
forever.
to know. Like
She hasn't
she
been
was
seen in like
on
20
it.
years.
She was like trying to like raise awareness for the fact that this woman's just been missing.
Well,
Like,
yeah.
whenever they try to ask, they're like, oh, well, she's over here now. And when somebody goes like over there, they're like, oh, well, she moved over there now.
Yeah.
And it's like, diva.
She
What's
has
going on?
expired, I fear.
Which like, it's wild. Like, did you ever like hear her talk about Scientology?
Who, Lisa Remini?
Like her journey through it? Yeah.
Yeah, I've watched a lot of her show. You're talking to me, the person who watches cult documentaries
I know.
nonstop.
It's like a rhetorical question. It's like, for me, it's fascinating because like a lot of celebrities join Scientology after they're celebrities, right? Like
Yeah.
after they're already like established and they're adults. But like she grew up in Scientology.
Well,
Which
so
is like the wilder part of it.
how do I say this in a way that's not shady? I find that a lot of times it's not uncommon for actors to join cults. It's actually very
No.
common. There's a lot of famous
Yeah.
actors in very famous cults. Another example is like that lady who's in Nexium, the lady from Smallville who joined Nexium.
The entire like Battlestar Galactica cast apparently.
Yeah, and I think it's because like acting is very cult like. Like they
It's
you
all,
kind
it's
of
all, like networking too.
well, when you learn acting and theater and all that kind of stuff, like there's a lot of like they use a lot of cult tactics to like indoctrinate people into doing it.
Yeah.
It's like really kind of disturbing when you think about it. But like I remember when I was doing theater, like there were so many people where I was like, oh, they are like this is a cult, dude.
Yeah, I remember when I was in a cult. So many actors.
Oh my god, Misfire, legend, icon.
I swear to God, if I get this all like updated and then they give me some bullshit like error, I'm gonna try to log in. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna freaking lose it.
Gonna Mick freaking lose it.
I love that phrase really gets you every time.
It's so silly. Hi Rang, how are you? Also, yeah, no, literally becoming an actor, you have to be like conditioned and abused, essentially. That's like part
I mean,
of
that's
it.
the only way anybody would like put up with and deal with that system. Like, it's
Also, a lot of actors that I've known are very like new agey and like spiritual in like very specific ways as well. So it doesn't
yes.
shock me that they're like very susceptible. And I feel like that's like a generalization, but like
and then everybody's just like, well, this is how we do it. It's like, okay, great. Yeah,
and
that
cults
makes sense
love
to me.
people who are successful. So it's like, especially movie actors and TV actors and stuff like that are like prime candidates for cults because the cult wants people who are going to represent it as like a positive thing.
Yeah.
But the reality is most of us in the real world, we just look at them and we go, oh. Okay, girl. Okay, Diva. You're having fun. Oh, I didn't even see what they were saying. Were they speaking English? I have a nasty vegan Pop-Tart.
You keep getting those nasty vegan Pop-Tarts.
I found a bunch of them in the back of a cabinet.
They got buried back there. Mm-hmm. Do they age well?
I guess, yeah, it tastes the same.
That's
Still
good.
nasty. Time to call it, of course. Hi, Kitsune. Games are going well. How are you doing? It's so crumbly.
I'm at 64%. I'm screaming.
I believe in you, Miss Fire.
Cults love people who are successful. Damn, excluded again, right? We need some more like cult drama in the streaming community.
Any streaming cults?
Stream queens.
Okay, but
Deer.
listen, if Deer started a cult, I would join.
Oh yeah, I would be like first in line. I'd be like, okay, great, let's do this.
No cult, start your own. Right. We're taking a break. Nice.
I'm gonna puke. This is taking so long. Why does behavior hate streamers? Why do they make this game take 30? Like, I just don't understand. Like, I understand. I just don't understand how the game functions this way. Like, why does it take so long to patch the game?
I didn't
It
think
does
mine took that
not make
long.
any sense.
I mean, I updated mine while I was streaming too, and it was not super long. It took me maybe
But,
like
like,
10 minutes.
Even when I do this not streaming, it takes a long time for every step. It doesn't take this long for any other game. Like, I can click up there on like Apex, and I can update it, and it just like it updates just fine. I could Final Fantasy 14 updates perfectly fine.
Have you ever
Every
considered
other
behavior
game-
might specifically just hate you?
I mean, yeah, that's my working theory. They won't give me my Twitch shirts, and they want my game to take forever to patch, even though I give them money like every month. They say it's not good enough. Oh, free content, free money, not good enough. So
Did
that's why
you
I
try?
trash
Did you
talk
ever
them a
try to
little
get your Survivor shirted?
Yeah, when I played DBD every single day, 5 days a week for like 2 years straight, I was constantly
I never
doing
really
the like
tried it, honestly.
Shirt My Survivor campaign. I don't care. I
What do you
wish
do? You
to,
just,
like,
you just put Shirt My Survivor in your title?
The thing is, they claim that like in the last like week of every month, they say non-committally that they have people looking at Twitch and stuff for people who are using like the Shirt My Survivor thing, and they have like a criteria.
What is it?
It's like you have to play a certain number of hours every month dedicated to Dead by Daylight and stuff like that. And obviously you have to have like a good vibe that they like or whatever. But like, I don't know. I know people that have much higher viewer counts that would be easier to find in the DVD tag that still don't have shirts. And I'm just like, I just wish, the thing that annoys me is that every month I would be eligible and I would, you know, I'd cast my line out there and no one would ever bite. And it was annoying to me because I'm like, it's all up to like when they just happen to be looking.
Right.
It's just happenstance. It's just chance.
Yeah.
I wish that there was an application. I wish I could just be like, I meet the criteria. I'm gonna fill out like a little Google
I mean,
Doc
it's just a cosmetic though, right? It doesn't actually matter.
Well, it's all the Twitch shirts and the Twitch badges and stuff. It's just it's nice to be recognized by the game that you play religiously and make content for them to recognize that you're doing that, you know? It's nice.
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
But yeah, if I could just fill out an application and be like, hey, I'm Prince Harming, and you know, these are the days I stream DBD, I do it all the time. Come check me out sometime. And when they get around to me in the stack of applications and they come check me out, then I can know like, oh, they either liked me or didn't like me and they're gonna give them to me or not. And I just know that my application's in there.
Girl.
It's in the stack. Somebody will see it eventually. But instead, it's just like every single month I throw my line out and I don't know if they saw it or not. I don't know if they saw my stream and went, ew, I hate this. And I just keep doing it every month regardless. And I just don't know I was rejected, you know?
Yeah.
That's the annoying part. Oh, finally, it's finished.
Hi, Rom.
So
I guess
that's
I
my
just
problem
don't
with the
really like think
system.
about it, honestly.
Well, these days I don't really care about it so much anymore, but back then I was like dedicated to DBT, and then like after a while I was just sort of like, I give up. Y'all don't care. Yeah, it's the same thing with Fog Whisperer. It's just if somebody shows up and happens to like you and they have a spot and they're like, okay, great, here you go.
Yeah, the Fog Whisperer thing I've always found a bit confusing, honestly. Just because there's so many people where I'm like... There's so many people I look at it and I'm like, it's weird that that person's not a Fog Whisperer.
Yeah. But like, at least when hi Rami, welcome in. At least with like doing something like Fog Whisperer, I understand a little bit more when it's like you're being more of like a brand ambassador for them. So it's not as much necessarily about if you get enough viewers or whatever. It's like if they have a spot open and if you're what they're looking for
Hi,
to
Violence, how
represent
are
their
you?
game. I don't know.
Yeah. Ugh!
Ew, what is this? Ugh. What is this main menu?
I know! I found it very unsettling for some reason.
Well, why is it so blank?
I don't know.
Like, there's so much empty space. I already thought we had too much empty space as is on the main screen.
It makes me wonder if they're planning on doing something more exciting with like the campfire situation or something. Like, I don't know.
I don't know.
But then it's like, well, then why didn't they do that then when they changed it?
This is trash garbage, mama. Like, what the fuck is this? Now I have to click play
Ooh.
as a drop-down menu and then click on killer or survivor. What is this?
I have no idea.
That's terrible.
I'm gonna drop on Hook so we can play the game together. Sorry, teammates. Good luck out there. Someone already gave up instantly, so.
We don't even get Alan Wake Classic for free. We have to pay for it.
Please. Alan Wake brings the drama. He brings the drama, mama. I got hooked and he screamed, I can't hold on anymore.
It's like I want the classic jacket, but it's 400. What are these other? We got a shirtless Jonah. That's hot.
I know, and he looks good too. He looks hot.
An annoying metal around his neck, but he's still hot.
He's a swimmer, diva. Oh, did TikTok crash? Is that what happened? Oh, okay. I was like, why did I drop frames for a second? Because TikTok.
Ace got a bright ass outfit. Dwight got a cute outfit, and it makes me mad because this is like a cute little dinosaur hoodie that I wish was on somebody I played.
Sorry, I'm restarting TikTok, so if I'm dropping frames...
But you're good. I'm
blame
kind
TikTok. Oh, no, I'm just talking to chat, because I'm probably dropping
Oh,
frames
you're
a bit.
good.
Because TikTok is a nightmare.
It's okay.
As you know. As we all know.
Did they give Nia a beautiful mullet? They did. Oh,
They fixed it. Okay, great.
oh my god, this hair is beautiful.
Let me fix the game real quick. Okay, great.
Oh my god, Michaela got a new outfit. What a surprise.
Where are you?
It's been forever since she got a new outfit.
There you are.
Finally, the Michaela fans can eat. It's been so long.
Why is Haz
I like Michaela,
playing
but
right now?
Jesus Christ. Oh, I want to put points into Alan.
I think his perks are pretty decent, honestly. They're not bad. They're not bad at all. This is bad. Yeah, I'm actually surprised. I'm surprised you guys didn't play with that troll a little bit, honestly. Knowing you all. Consider what he said. I mean, for what he said, you could have literally reported him and got his account banned, honestly. Probably still can. You did? Oh, nice. Look at you guys. Look at you slaying and bootsing the house down. Alan looks like... He looks like Jake Gyllenhaal if he just didn't sleep and grew a beard.
I was gonna say he looks like the character that plays him.
Well, yes. Should I mess up the... What did I fuck up here? There we go. Okay, great. Okay, great. The way I'm always craving Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Right.
What's his perks? He has one perk that's a boon that shows everybody all the chests and gems on the map. He has another perk that is a just gives you more skill checks. It's like a 10% chance to get more skill checks, I think, or maybe it's more than that actually.
You have to be injured though.
Penalty for missing skill checks is 50% more. I should not be using that perk. How much I miss skill checks. Oh, good night,
At least it gives you a 50% less penalty for missing them.
Oh, I thought it was more. Oh, okay.
Oh, I thought it was less.
This has been good. How are you doing, Asher? You see God Chuck from Supernatural, the actor. Oh, I didn't watch that show. Do you have like a guild for your mods? I think I remember you mentioning it. Oh yeah, it's not a guild, but it's like a chat. A guild? Did you say something in the general chat, Alexa, so I can mod you in Discord? Are you the one whose name is Yellow and it starts with I? All I can see is I ... Like this is why it's so hard. Just if you guys don't know, this is what streamer mode looks like. It's just I. Is this you? Okay, great.
The heck was that sound? Is that him going into like overdrive mode?
You are now modded. Probably. Oh god, my eye. There you go. So Alexis, there is a mod handbook that somebody made.
I should probably read that.
Oh no, you're fine. It's not like you actually do any modding.
I could.
Ooh!
I have the option.
It's pretty self-explanatory, honestly. But like, the reason there is a mod handbook is because they have so many mods, and it's just some people just need to be. Everyone just needs to be on the same page, basically. So.
Yeah. Oh my god, he's so fast.
You go lay down, Val. Yeah, he's crazy fast. Isn't it scary? It's like so fast. It's frightful. Oh, also, you know what to do with the 3D printer, right?
Oh, I know.
I'll be printing dolls, baby.
You're gonna sell them? Are you gonna make your own Adonis?
Well, I would never like steal. I would never steal like models, but yeah, basically.
Wait, what?
Hi, strawberry.
Wait, why did I go down in one hit?
I don't know.
Put me down! Was I injured? I thought I was not injured.
Not bed toys. No, I'm gonna make dolls. Also, that would work fine if you also are casting and molding them into something else. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't use resin for that. For the marital aids. Someone was calling sex toys marital aids earlier, and it really sent me. Old maiden type of toys. Yeah, I got a resin printer.
See, like, I would love to have my own printer because, like, I get jealous of, like, I think Trashley and Kylie Gabor both use 3D printers to, like, make accessories and shit. It's like make pieces for their drag.
Oh yeah, it's great for that, yeah. I mean, that's what I want it for, but for dolls, so I can make doll accessories.
It's like I'd be able to make my own earrings and like stuff like that.
Yeah, I got the, oh, I can't remember what it's called. But it's literally like the top of the notch one that everybody's obsessed with right now. I mean, as far as like, you know, home 3D printers go. I'm sure there's probably better things for like industrial use, but...
I mean, one of the biggest things that comes with a more expensive, like one of the things that you're paying for a lot of the time is having access to like a bigger screen and therefore a bigger printing plate.
No, so there's a couple things that make this one way better. The biggest thing is the heated plate. So like, one of the biggest problems, I used to have this problem when I used to try to do filament printing, is that the temperature of the room you're in can destroy your prints. Because it's like not hot enough or it's too hot or whatever. And especially because a lot of times you have to
the resin
print.
gets messed up.
Yeah, and you have to print a lot of times in areas that aren't super temperature controlled just because like fumes. So it's just like, it's tough to like have a space to print that's temperature controlled, but then also like, you know, that isn't gonna kill you.
Yeah.
But this one kind of solves both problems because one, it has a I think charcoal filter or something. It is like a serious filter that absorbs a ton of fumes. I don't know how often you have to change it if you are using it like in a living area, but pretty much everyone who I watched review it basically said like, yeah, you can definitely use this like in your house. Like it's like actually you can't smell anything. There's no fumes coming off of it.
Oh, that's nice.
I don't know if I
Just generally,
will,
though, like,
but
I'm assuming
it's
you have
good
like a
to
pretty
know.
big printing plate and that it has a pretty good amount of height so that you can
yeah.
print really tall things.
Yeah, but that's not like the reason it was more expensive. It was more so just like the additional features. Like I was watching a guy review it, and he said he printed like over 100 things, and he didn't have a single misprint. And I was like, that's crazy. Because even top of the line 3D printers before this one, you would just kind of expect like there's a lot of error usually with 3D printing. It's not uncommon. Like your prints get fucked up, and you just try again. I mean, when I used to do filament printing, I would probably fuck up a print like 5 or 6 times before it was successful, which is why it was so frustrating, because it's just like, it takes so long to do it, and then it fucks up so much, and you're using so much material that you kind of get to a point where you're like, is this even worth it?
Yeah, but also filament printing tends to have more opportunity for failure because of just the process of the like extrusion and stuff like that. Like
Yeah, there's a lot of like mechanical stuff happening. And it's also
with
like
resin, it's a lot more simple. It's very straightforward. So it's like a lot of time if you have an issue with printing with resin, it's
Oh, have a good
because
day,
you set it
Kitsune.
up wrong more than an actual like mechanical failure.
yeah. I've also heard this one's like much more user friendly, which is great because I really tried my best to get everything to work with the last time I got into this, and it was just like it was so hard to find like when things were wrong and it needed to be troubleshooted. It was so hard to find information on like what to do and like how to fix certain problems. But apparently this one's like the customer service is great. Like I was watching a guy who review it where he was using it for like 6 months and he said that he had an issue and they just like they literally asked him like send a video of what's happening, and he did, and he said they like explained the problem and then they just sent him the parts to replace it, and they sent him also like a file to print if he had another 3D printer to like make the parts himself. Which I was like,
Nice.
Just call them sex toys. I mean, yeah, but you can't say that on TikTok. At least I shouldn't. Hi, Spicy Emotions. You've only had that issue with FDM printers when I did a print that lasted for 10 days. I had a lot of issues. I don't remember what the printer was that I had. I had so many issues with it. Like, constant issues. The one I just ordered... Let me find it, actually.
Another nice thing with the resin compared to like filament, like extrusion printing, is that you get a much nicer finished product right out the gate. Like the moment it's like done, it's like typically much smoother and more detailed than you get with like an extruder.
Yeah, this one also, from what people said, even compared to other resin printers, has like so like you can't even see the layer lines half of the time, which is crazy.
That's a nice
It's
thing
called
about the resin printing.
Uniformation is the company. The Uniformation GK2 is the one I ordered. It's fairly new. I think it came out last year, I believe. It's old enough where people have been using it for like 6 months and doing reviews on like how it's held up, but like it's new compared to most 3D printers, from what I understand. Yeah, it's called Uniformation, Roddy. Your printer's worth like $2,000, so if it's fucking up and running warranty. $2,000? Jesus. My God. We made fiberglass molds and we liked it. Well, so the thing about like production, like let's say you do use your 3D printer for something, a lot of times what you'll do is like with dolls, for instance, I would print the doll in theory, like print the pieces of the ball jointed doll, and then I would, in theory, cast them and mold them, using another type of resin. That's usually what you do, just because you tend to get a stronger finished product because there's more like higher quality resins you can use for that kind of molding. And also you can do it faster. It's like way faster.
I was gonna say you can produce way more by doing a mold print than you typically just use the resin printer or 3D printer just to make your master.
Yeah, and also
cast off of.
I was watching there's not so 3D printing ball jointed dolls specifically is such a specific niche. There's not a ton of people who do it. But I was watching somebody review different resins, and they said there was like one decent impact resistant resin that is like okay for it. But most of the resins you use for 3D printing just aren't very durable, which is a problem when you have a bunch of pieces that are like tightly strung together and like rubbing against each other. Which is why another reason why it's hard to like 3D print a ball jointed doll, because the wear and tear is extreme. But I'm still excited to try it. Like I'm still gonna try it and see if it works, and then I'll be able to actually practice like painting doll faces and stuff like that without having to worry about like the cost. Like obviously it still costs money, but it's like way cheaper to 3D print a doll head than to like
sick nightmare
buy a
is this?
bunch of, you know, ball jointed dolls and shit. Ball jointed dolls are fucking expensive.
I'm excited for you to melt your last remaining 2 brain cells, huffing all those resin fumes.
I can't wait. You have a reason to save
It's a pyramid
1.3k.
head. Hi.
So I will say, Roddy, the printer itself I think is only $850. From the reviews I saw, I know they have a bundle that's like $1,300. I did buy the bundle because I just don't have anything, so I figured like it would be best to just buy the whole bundle. So I'm kind of starting from scratch again. But the cleaning system they sell is really good from the reviews I watched. It's actually an ultrasonic cleaner. It's not just like a regular like cleaning system. It's like an ultrasonic cleaner, so you can use it to clean like your car's carburetor. And like you can put like jewelry in there, and it'll like take the tarnish off and stuff because it's ultrasonic. So that's pretty cool. A lot of people say that that's kind of like worth the money. Oh, what's happening? Why is everybody dying?
And as Fungmin was like in the corner the entire time I was getting chased here, and then she decided to get up and start running around after I was down, and so he saw her and he went after her. Now the Quentin's just like trying to get her up in front of his face, even though she's not even halfway.
The wash and cure station. Yeah, the wash station I've heard is good. The cure station, from the reviews I saw, people said it's not like the best cure station. They basically said you can probably get a better one for cheaper. But
Yeah.
I just bought it just for the simplicity and because it looks cool. I don't know. I'm dumb.
I mean, it's like a turntable with a UV light.
Yeah, literally. I mean, I was watching a guy talk about how like for his big projects, he literally just puts it in a cardboard box with like a shitty UV light he bought on Amazon.
Yeah. It's one of those things where it's like, it's nice to have, but it's honestly, it's a convenience feature more than anything else. Like,
well, it's just you can get a nice cure station like that for cheaper, basically.
yeah.
And
that's just
also,
thing, it's like,
apparently
you don't need
the
a super
cure
fancy
station
one.
that they sell, it has a bolt in the center of it, like on top of the tray that holds it down. And everybody I watched review it was like, this is like really annoying if you're doing like a model with a big vase or something. Like, why the fuck is there a bolt in the center of it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we gotta go. They're really pretty looking. Yeah, I know, that's what got me to it. I was like, right, but if I'm gonna have 2 of them, I should really get the whole set, right? Seems like the right thing to do.
Okay.
Okay. Wait, what is an FDM printer? I don't know what FDM stands for.
Oh god, I always forget these acronym bullshit.
Akum for unhook. Akumith?
I wish my biggest complaint with this boon is that I just wish it showed more information.
What more do you want?
I mean, like, show me some totems, show me some exit gates. I don't know. It's just like seeing chests and gems while in range doesn't seem amazing. Like, if I have to set up a boon and I have to be in range to see it, like, I guess it's nice that it gives me blessing speed while it's active so I can move it to a different location faster. That's kind of nice.
Yeah. Oh, have a good night, Dill. Oh, thanks, Kimura. How are you? How's it going? How are you doing?
fear this match isn't going well.
Yeah, there's a lot happening, and there's not a lot of gens happening, I fear. It just got him off to, like, a tiny corner. A teeny tiny corner.
He is coming our direction.
Oh, this is
And
crazy.
somebody blew up the generator. Good job, Thung Man. We would have finished it. Now she's just gonna stand there and die.
Good.
She literally just stood in place in front of the pyramid head.
With my voice, oh thank you, Kimura. That's very sweet.
Great.
How much can I bench? I don't know. At least 2. But probably less than 1,000,000.
And now she's also just standing there.
Well, thanks,
Girl,
Sav.
help me finish this and don't blow it up again.
Sir, can I leave? This is a very weird behavior.
Oh, does the Oh, that, yeah, so with autodidact with the new perk, it gives you more skill checks, right? If you're injured, I guess.
Yeah.
I guess it's kind
theory.
of not really great then. I don't know why you have to be injured.
Well, I usually am injured, you'll find. Oh.
But like, I wish it just didn't have that stipulation. It would make it such a more useful perk with more niche, like utility. Like more skill checks means like, oh great, it works with like hyper focus, it works with autodidact.
Well, but people are gonna stack like resilience and shit anyway, so they're probably gonna like stay injured on purpose.
Yeah.
Also, with
That's why I'm like,
autodidact,
do I
it
run
actually kind of makes
autodidact
sense
with no
because.
mither and
Well, no, but I use like solidarity, so I usually try to be the first person to heal people anyway. 'Cause solidarity.
Mhm.
It definitely synergizes with like a handful of perks.
Yeah, it synergizes, but it also doesn't. It's not like, I don't know. For having to be injured, it just, for me, I'm like,
I mean, I don't think it's bad.
It's not bad. It's just
Like
it
I
could
haven't
be
really
more
felt. My main problem is just letting
generally
people
useful.
don't let you heal them. It's the classic
Yeah.
problem of like running a healing build. Is like so many fucking survivors will not let you heal them. But I feel like I'm noticing more skill checks. I don't know. Could just be placebo effect. Who knows? But I feel like I am. I feel like I'm healing people, and it's like skill checks are happening.
That's good.
Yeah, no, I'm often injured. You'll find. I might be getting chopped. No, I don't want to.
My point is, I typically think there's probably another perk that'll fit that slot that'll be more generally useful and still synergize with your build.
Yeah, maybe.
I just think it can be jazzed up a little bit more.
I think survivors should have less. I think we should get more good killer perks, less good survivor perks.
I just want more good perks in general so that there's like a better selection of perks to choose from rather than just, well, these are the 5 meta perks that I choose from because the rest of them are garbage.
TikTok.
Or just like, it's not that they're the worst. it's
The
just
amount
they
of
do too
TikTok
much.
notifications I've gotten today are like driving me insane. It's like I'm literally like in a chase and it's like, hey, is it okay if we just leave this giant notification over top of your game? Thanks. Go. Okay. Now I think I can move this. Okay, great. God damn. Getting more skill chips than normal. Autodidact causes you to only get 1 per full heal. Is that true? Wait, what? That's not true, is it? Since when? Is that a new feature of autodidact?
What?
Assert the truth.
Somebody's spreading misinformation on the internet.
Your skill checks cannot be performed. Oh, you're just saying like in general, like, oh, I got you. Like the curse of deliverance. where if you
Yeah.
bring Deliverance, you always get hooked first.
Oh yeah. You bring autodidact and you never get skill checks
Yeah.
until the very end when you're actively hurting somebody when you're trying to like.
Yeah, until it's very
Get out of the
important that you heal
match.
somebody quickly. You love Dead by Daylight, but you never played it? Why? It's fun. I like it. I actually used to watch it too long before I played it, but I don't know.
Get
I
to the
think it's
bathroom.
fun. I think it's
Ready to-
neat.
One second, be right back.
Killers need a perk where they can throw survivors in the lockers. I mean, honestly, with how kinky the devs are sometimes, I'm surprised that doesn't exist. Making it for your birthday? Is it? I always imagine that Dead by Daylight's free, but it's not, is it? It feels like it should be free. Like, it feels like the kind of game that should be free. And then you just, like, buy the DLC. But I guess, yeah, you do have to pay something to start it. Oh, wait, actually, no, it's on Game Pass, I think, right? If you have that. I don't know if you have that. New Dredge hook type? Like, Dredge just throws them in the locker to hook them. Could you imagine? That would be great. It's like $30 without the DLC. Oh, really? You're a Dredge hater? Why? What did the Dredge do to you? When I bought Dead by Daylight, it was on sale, and I think it was like $10, so I don't know. It goes on sale often. He's Uggo. Not Uggo, please. Don't call my child Uggo. I actually don't care that much about the Dredge, I'll be honest. I've never really understood people who are like obsessed with the Dredge. Like, I think he's like an interesting killer, and he's like very scary, but he's not like, I don't know, like he's not like that, he's not that strong. I don't think he is. Hi, Silver Dragon, how are you? It's $20 on sale for $8. Oh, it's on sale for $8 right now? Yeah, because that's what I was thinking. Like, I don't remember paying more than like $10 for the original game. Like, it's very cheap.
It goes on sale all the time. Literally, anytime Steam has a sale for anything, DBD goes on sale for like over half off.
They should literally just make it free. Like, just make it free to play and have DLC.
The problem with that is, it would drastically increase the amount of bots and cheaters.
I mean, they can just get better security.
It doesn't really work. It happens
Why
to every
is
game
that,
that does
though?
free to play.
I've never had a cheater in like League of Legends. Have you?
Yeah.
How do people cheat in League of Legends?
They use scripts. They caught a lot more, but people definitely have cheats where like they perfectly dodge every skill check,
Really?
every skill shot, and like you see it a lot on like Xeraths because it's hard to catch on a Xerath, but they have things on like it'll automatically detect if somebody's within range of your ult, and if they're low, and it'll automatically just shoot your ult at a low person in range.
Oh, I guess I've never noticed.
Yeah, there are definitely cheaters in League of Legends. It's called scripting.
Can anyone hear me? Help!
The voice lines with no animation are really sending me. Overwatch 2 got flooded. League has
Yeah, any
smurfs
game
make
that
it
goes free to
miserable.
play, it just has an influx of cheating, and that's just how it is. It happens in every game.
I mean, Dead by Daylight always has its influxes of cheating anyway, though, I feel like.
Yeah. Well,
I
the
don't
reason we had an
think it
influx of
would
cheating
matter
is
that much.
because it was free to play on like Epic Game Store or whatever.
Oh, was it really?
I believe so.
Two more clown survivors, then we can have a 4 squad of people like Cage, Alan, just talking weird stuff all the time. I mean, that's just Texas Chainsaw Massacre. An emerald player? What the fuck is an emerald player?
I don't know.
Oh!
Oh no, he's on you again.
This flaming chainsaw is so scary. It's a new rank in League of Legends. Oh. Okay.
Judging by the player base, there's already plenty of ranks in League of Legends. They don't shower.
Oh. I didn't
The
get
joke
that
is that
at
they're
all.
stinky. They're
Yeah,
rank.
I didn't get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, well.
That's why I explained it.
Play League. That's actually.
Yeah, Roddy, I also played League of Legends.
That sounds right for you though, Roddy. Like when I think of a League of Legends player, I do think of somebody like you.
Oh, have you tried the FOV slider?
No, I forgot that was a thing.
Oh.
Maybe I'll have to try it.
I want to know how it is.
I totally
I
forgot.
mean, I assume it's just
Oh my
nice because
God,
you just have a
jeez.
wider FOV.
I mean, well, yes. No, Mary.
Oh, Andy Campbell, GG, thank you for the raid.
Campbell, GJ.
Oh god, there's a Fung Min over here too. Oh no, now he's flaming.
Try to go away. Not the flaming Billy, please.
How was the stream? What were y'all doing today? Hi, Janelle. Hi, Hazelwood End.
Hi, Andy. Hi,
Sparks.
Janelle.
Oh, Angie, I played Tekken today and I got my ass kicked by people who are definitely not beginners in the beginner ranks.
Deserved.
Oh, he's flaming.
It's so scary, isn't it? Like when he zooms at you like that.
Oh,
He's
he
so
kicked my
strong.
boon. Yeah, Tekken's hard. Hi, lady.
Hi, Lady Lay.
Almost as hard as fucking Illbleed. I don't know.
I want to play Illbleed.
You should. I
don't know
mean,
how.
You can figure out how to play it, considering you can't figure out how to play Outbreak.
I know. We're gonna have to try that again soon. Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to find some time this weekend where you can help me do some makeup
Pluck
stuff.
your back hair. Oh, or yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you can help with that too if you want. It's up to you.
Being a good friend. Oh, you gave up on me. I ran him too hard. Oh, that's what you were playing? Love that. I love Illbleed. I know Deer's being recognized as like the Illbleed stream queen, but I have a passion for Illbleed as well. It left quite an impression on me growing up, and it's just one of those games that's like I'm always excited for people to find out about, because if it's like up your alley, if it's your type of thing, it's so good.
I mean, it
It's
seems
one of the
weird as
campiest games ever.
yeah, it seems weird as fuck, which is like very up my alley, which is why I want to try it.
We don't often get very campy video games like that, you know?
No. The Merlin alarm? Yeah, Merlin is alarming. He'd be
You met
screaming.
Rachel. Nice. If you want Deer and Illbleed, please. Deer would kick my ass. Deer plays it more than I do.
Can you
Deer
one v
knows the
one
game
it?
front back. No.
Oh, just like speedrun it.
It's like Deer knows all the secrets and everything by heart. I don't know the game that well. I'm an Illbleed casual compared.
What a filthy casual.
Gagged.
Question what I mean by you seem like a
Doing
typical
bad.
League player. I said what I said.
The Dreamcast has some amazing games, and we have like the classics like Space Channel 5 that everybody knows about. But like, there's also some like there's so many like really cool, unique games on the Dreamcast. Jet Set Radio was originally a Dreamcast.
Oh my
title.
god, I remember that game.
It's like it was such a fun, weird, funky platform.
I had a Dreamcast. I bought it just to play the Mortal Kombat game with Quan Chi. And I finished the game and it broke right after. Like the Dreamcast broke. And I had to like return it. So I only got to play one game on my Dreamcast.
It's just one of those consoles that's like it's unfortunate that it flopped because it was one of those ones where it's like it's not like the Sega Saturn. Like it wasn't deserving to a flop. Like it was.
I remember it had a lot of like technical issues. Like I remember mine just like instantly breaking was not like an uncommon situation.
That was a lot of consoles.
Yeah, but this one was like
D2
worse
next?
than
Oh my god.
usual, I feel like.
D2. D2 is such a trip because it's like imagine the thing.
Wait, what's D2?
Imagine a survival horror version of the thing, but also make it a soap opera.
Like Mary Hartman.
It's unhinged. It's amazing.
It's just Mary Hartman.
It's like another great campy, a misunderstood gem of a game is if you ever know of a game called Chicago Report from Hell.
No.
You play as a.
Are these all Dreamcast games?
I don't know if Chicago. I know Chicago from being on the PS2, but it's another just like weird, campy, funky survival horror game where you play as like a news cameraman, and there's like a bunch of weird creatures that are. It's kind of like an outbreak of weird creatures spawning from people, and you're out there reporting with people. So you have like a sound guy that's operating a boom mic. You have a reporter, and you like go out on the scene and like you follow the reporter around while they like broadcast to you. It's really weird, and you can choose to either like help the reporter when they get attacked, or you can like record them being attacked because it's like sensational news.
I love that.
It's really campy.
Did you record them?
Oh yeah. They're like weird crotch zombies. Like they're like zombies, but like they're like mutated people. But they'll like mutate, like their mouths turn into like their crotches turn into mouths.
Oh.
It's really weird.
I've known some people like that.
Yeah, Michigan Report from Hell. It's great.
She had a gen
if there's one
almost
thing I
done,
love,
by
it's
the
a
way.
retro survival horror game that's quirky. Like, I feel like I know them all.
I don't know which gen it was, but one of her gens was like basically done.
Yeah, I'm on one down here that's like halfway done. Unfortunately, he does have barbecue and chili, so I am screwed.
Well, Alan makes very concerning moan pant noises while being healed. Yeah. I think the devs know what they're doing with the moaning noises. I hate to say it, but I think this is intentional.
Mm-hmm. Oh, she's in the basement. Jesus.
Oh, she dropped.
You didn't know it was an early Suda 51 game? Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
What'd that crotch mouth do? People were used to dance on this app. What? People were used to dance on this app. Yeah. True. Agreed. Leon's voice actor is totally aware of the way he sounds. Yeah. Unsurprising. Did you know that people were used to dance on this app? Did you know that? Isn't that wonderful?
I don't know that one, Andy. I've never heard of Silver Case.
I didn't play any cool weird games as a kid. I literally played World of Warcraft and like Club Penguin. I played like shitty online games until I found World of Warcraft, and then that kind of consumed my whole life. And then I pretty much just played that until League of Legends came out. And then I played those two for way too long. And I feel like this kind of explains like why I am the way I am,
Okay,
you know?
Shenmue was a Dreamcast game. That one's kind of like a cult classic.
Wait, what game?
Shenmue.
Is that like Club Penguin?
No, Shenmue's a weird like it's a weird like life simulator.
What are we
game
gonna
where
do
you,
a
like,
Club
play as
Penguin
a man
stream?
that's, like, there are like private servers for that
Could you imagine?
because Club Penguin's gone, but
Yeah. They
no
tipped the
private
iceberg.
servers. They did tip the iceberg. You're right.
Remember that? Remember that?
Yeah, that was so cool.
Why does TikTok just butcher the English language? I think it's for a couple reasons. I think one, TikTok is like way more globally reaching, so some people English is just not their first language. Two, people are on their phones, so there's autocorrect more consistently. Three, I've noticed the education level on TikTok is probably like the lowest of all social platforms.
There's a lot of children on TikTok you'll find.
Yeah, just like generally uneducated compared to a lot of other social platforms. And then
Uneducated
also
children.
fourth, I don't know what number we're on. TikTok has the highest censorship of any platform. So there's most things you just can't say on TikTok. TikTok just deletes your message instantly if it includes like 95 million different trigger words. So you literally have to make up your own language just to communicate basic things.
Yeah. That's why everybody talks in this weird newspeak on TikTok, and that's why
Yeah.
everybody talks the way we do now, because we've had to, like... Are you on TikTok right now?
Yeah.
Then I'll avoid saying such words. But, like, everybody has to come up with these alternative words to say common things, because TikTok doesn't like it. So... It's not even that the word itself is really all that taboo. It's just we can't say it.
Yeah, you can't talk about like certain concepts, like
Yeah.
even like gambling. Like you can't even say that word. Like there's just certain things you can't say. And it's like a lot of things. So like people have to like censor everything.
It's kind of ridiculous. It's really ridiculous. Well, I accidentally took off all my perks.
The person Leon's model after hasn't complained about the noises. He already hated how people were looking for his character. Oh, boo-hoo. Oh, I'm so sad. Oh, he's so hot. He's sad about being too hot.
Also, if you're upset that people were thinking that your injury noises were hot, why were you moaning like that? That's your voice. You decided to be up in that sound booth being like, oh, ow.
Literally.
Ooh. Like, you did that with your voice. You put it in there.
The model person for Leon is not the voice actor.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Well, Diva, that's not your face anymore. That's Leon.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to say, nobody thinks of that as you.
Yeah, I don't even know who that is. Like that's what happens when
face
you
is
sell
literally
you
Leon.
sell your image to a corporation, unfortunately. It's one of the harsh truths of life. Damn, it is a Billy on top of Billy on top of Billy today.
Everybody's
Love this
excited
game,
to
yeah.
finally be able to play Billy again.
Yeah, I mean
He's
I've been
nearly
playing Billy.
unplayable for so long.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, you could play him, but it was always a struggle.
Mm-hmm.
It was never a really fun, smooth time, you know?
If I was a famous video game character, I would be so excited about that shit.
I would eagerly await all the fun the fun modifications. I'd
Yeah,
be
like
please dress me up like a Playboy bunny, thank you.
but also just like I don't know, it's like you're Leon, like you're such an iconic character.
Yeah.
A lot of people had the hots for him and wanted to be his fan base. He wanted none of that.
Well, yeah, I can understand if the person themselves, like the actor himself, was being like had weird fans approaching him and being like wanting to be a fan of him specifically. Like that's kind of strange.
I mean, it depends
Oh, bye, Cheryl.
what he does for a living. Isn't he like an actor?
I don't know.
Alan's
You're an
hot,
actor, you
yeah.
don't want fans. It's kind of strange to me personally.
Yeah. It might have gotten like extreme though, like
Yeah,
because
I'm sure
like
there's
it
also
might have been like
videos.
he's getting like stalked and somebody's like
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like I'm sure that the fans that are approaching him are probably not exceedingly normal.
You'll find that I am exceedingly normal actually. I'm known for how exceedingly normal I am. I wish I had a counter for every time TikTok gave me a pop-up today. Because I would bet it's been over 50 pop-ups, at least.
Jeez. For what?
Just all kinds of stuff. Your connection is shoddy. Your computer is
Your streaming software is
overloaded.
shoddy. Get off our back.
Like literally, like it's literally like it's like your computer's overloaded. Here's some tips on how to lower your
It's like whose fault
computer.
do you think that is?
I know, right?
I'll give you 3 guesses, TikTok.
You have to let me heal you,
You
ma'am.
can win the grand prize.
I hate you so much. I hate you so much. This fucking Megan. This is why it's like, why even bother
The same
building
Billy.
a healing build? Oh, is it?
This is this is the weird cat Billy.
Oh, but it could be a different person though.
Not that many people own the weird cat Billy.
I own the weird cat Billy.
Sure, weird.
Well,
Got that part.
where's the thrusty flashlight? Yeah, you know what I would have liked for Alan? I would have liked a I would have liked like a custom, like a special flashlight skin or something.
That would have been fun.
I feel like it would have made sense.
Like maybe if you could craft a special flashlight, like Leon could make a flashbang, like he can craft his own or like customize a flash. I don't know, something like that with the flashlight.
Brock,
Make
thank
it
you for
special in some way.
the gifts on TikTok. Thank you.
I just find his like, well, okay, so he's the flashlight character. That's like one of his main gimmicks in his game is flashlights. I'm like, okay, great. What is he gonna do with the flashlight? He can walk faster while aiming a flashlight, and I'm like, great, groundbreaking.
Are people using that perk? See, I don't really do a lot of flashlight stuff, but like it sounds strong. Trusty, not thrusty. Oh, you did say trusty. I love that you can say fleshlight on TikTok, but you can't say like basic words that like you can't say like I don't know, just like normal pronouns and shit. Like there's so much censored on TikTok, but yet you can say fleshlight. We can run faster, slows the killer to blind. Yeah, it like slows the killer, and it also I think gives him haste. I think it's haste. Oh! Well. Oh. Harming rage quits. Harming toxically rage quits. We'll find. Ooh, but I wiggle. I'm a wiggle queen. He might be DC. He's definitely DC, yeah. He didn't actually rage quit. Damn, that turning though. So much more curve. He's just frozen, yeah. Well, yes. Do I drop? Do I just drop and let the bots take over? I think it's actually kind of funnier if I drop, because then this hillbilly is stuck in a game with bots. I also don't think she's gonna save me. Someone thaw him out. I kind of like it because it looks like I just have like, it looks like I just have like a random photo of a person on my stream. Just like some random person. I think that's festive. Not exactly. Oh my god, you know what sounds delicious right now? Egg salad. Isn't that gross? Who the fuck likes egg salad? I don't even like egg salad. I'm also vegan, so I haven't had that in like, I don't know, 6-7 years probably. Relax, thank you for the lurk, thank you. JJ. I don't remember what the other Billy's name was, so I don't even know if it is the same Billy. I don't even know if I checked, honestly. Harmony looks like he's trying to figure out what the fuck you're doing. I know, I kind of love it. He does look like vexed. Did we get a shout out for Janelle? I need Janelle shout outs. Everyone make sure you're following Janelle. Very cool and fun friend who we play Texas Chainsaw Massacre with regularly now, which is very nice and fun. Is Harming live? Did he DC completely? Like, did his stream die? We're still in a stream together, which to me implies that he's streaming. His USB's turned off? You paused me adjusting. Oh my god, that's exactly what it looks like. The way you're gonna box me over the shoutouts, do it. Do it, Roddy. I get the feeling I would win. And I get the feeling you might like that. Just saying. Can someone press play on Harming's VHS? Don't say the quiet part so loud. Do you mean to whisper it? I get the feeling you would like that. Is that what you want? Harmy's on the Scramble channel. Please. No your drops. Of course, Foxton. Are you guys getting your drops? Is everyone getting your drops? Don't say ASMR. I've always considered doing an ASMR. The problem is that I'm just like, I'm so loud and I don't have a ton of control over when I laugh. Like, when I laugh, it is not within my power to quiet that down. Also, hi, Minx. How are you? Can we get a shout out for Minx as well? Fake viewers if you don't have your drops already. Some people get their drops throughout the week. In my experience with drops, a lot of people like wait till the last moment, honestly. To be honest. You've had enough whispering in your ears last few days. No, if I was going to do full ASMR, like an ASMR stream, I wouldn't just be whispering. I would be... Have you ever seen that lady who does ASMR, and then she just suddenly bites a cucumber, and it's like the loudest thing ever? That's the kind of ASMR content I would do. You didn't realize there were drops. It happens automatically, so you don't have to do anything like as a viewer. Also, Zachary, thank you for the gifts on TikTok. You like, there's nothing specific you need to do. You just get them from watching the stream, and then you just have to make sure your behavior account or your I guess Dead by Daylight account or whatever is linked up to your Twitch. Yeah, you just have to claim them, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Do you do spicy audio on your onion farm? I've never done it. I could. I will say the onion farm TOS is very specific about like the type of content you can make though. Which makes me sad. Because you're not allowed to do humiliation, I fear. It's like against the rules. Tragically against the rules. I understand why, because I know that can get into like some gray area. They can get into some, they can get problematic really fast, but like, I don't know. It's sad that they get rid of it completely. Yeah, until Merlin starts streaming. Okay, but you know how many times I've been filming like an onion farm video and suddenly in the other room Merlin just starts screaming and then I have to edit out like a bunch of Merlin screaming. It's insane. It's so obnoxious. Like I swear he does it on purpose. I think you can do like praise stuff. That's fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. It's the other thing that you can't do. Does anyone have an ETA on harming? Like, is he coming back soon, or should we just do a couple? Think about the initials, Janelle. think about the initials. Welcome. We can't like say it explicitly, I fear. We can only talk about it to such a degree. Still thawing out. I'm in a queue for a game then. We'll just wait for harming. Hi, Soy, how are you? How's it going? How are you doing? I should change my socials. I saw Harlan. He had his socials pinned, and he used his own emotes. I didn't even think about that. I could literally put my own emotes in that message, so it's not just like a little sweat emoji. Could do like a I don't even know which one I would use. Oh, I have that drooling emote, right? That one. Let's do that instead. Look at me go, copying has. Yeah, much better. Does that one read? Does that read? Does that make sense? Oh shit, I forgot to put the word socials. Pfft. It's just a random link now. Fuck.
Okay.
Oh, you made it. Oh, let me dodge this then. Okay, great.
Can love my new computer.
Is it slaying? Is it bootsing the house down?
I did that thing where all the freaking all the USB ports turned off.
Isn't that wonderful?
And so like I couldn't even troubleshoot anything because I don't have a mouse or a keyboard to interface with the computer at all. And it also meant that there's also a chance that every time that happens, like my external drive is gonna get fucked.
Also, hi Anna, welcome in. Lovely to have you. That sounds tragic and annoying.
It very much is.
Hey, wait, survival. Also, did anyone else get in here? Minx, I see you, Minx, in the chat. Do you want to be in the game?
Can you re-invite me to the stream together, maybe?
Oh. It says you're in it. How do I re-invite you?
Well, let me see if I can get back into it then.
Yeah, it just lists you as being there.
Start stream together. Oh, okay. It just brings me back in when I open stream together. Okay, well that's kind of nice.
You love my energy? Oh, thank you, Anna. That's very sweet. Oh,
Okay,
my
we're
god, my
back.
back. I need to get a massage so bad. I need someone to just like come beat the shit out of my back. Merlin streams around 7 a.m. Yes, this is true. Usually between 6 and 7. So within like the next hour, the Merlin alarm will usually go off. I wait. I kind of like this noise. Speaking of ASMR. Oh, I could do 3D printer ASMR. Maybe I will. That's actually not a bad idea. That could be fun. Because there's a lot of like noises involved with 3D printing. When you're getting the things off of it, you know what I mean? You have to like scrape them down and then like sand it and stuff like that. Okay, great.
I love spending $2,000 on a computer that I have to restart midstream.
Isn't that wonderful?
Isn't it wonderful?
God, 3D print streams make me sad. Why? Why? You don't want to see me sand and paint a doll for like 5 hours. They make you mad. Oh. Should I just eat chicken, bacon, and artichoke pizza or try to be slim like harming chat?
Huh?
I would eat the pizza.
Did you say slim like harming?
Yeah.
Diva.
Diva. I think you're pretty slim.
Wait. Like, I'm not slim.
Don't show your disgusting corn body on my stream.
I'm not like ashamed of it or anything, but it's just like, I'm not slim.
You slept hours to 3D print streams? Get your corn body off of my stream. How dare you? Hi, Bert. Yeah, I would eat the pizza.
I'm a little girthy.
Minx, do you want to play or no? I see you online. I see you in menus. I see you in my chat. Do you want to be in my lobby? I don't know if Minx is still in chat though.
Yeah, Minx, do you want to play?
We'll invite Minx and see if they respond.
Where's Alan Wake?
I don't know. You're Mary Hartman right now.
Why is Alan Wake way up here?
I have the same thing. Apparently it's a bug. Not everybody
that
has
to be a
it.
bug. Like, why is he next to David? They're just like looking at each other. Or
Different
look
killer?
at each
Okay.
other like that.
Well, you know why. You know why.
Also, why does he look like Keanu Reeves in the portrait? Like, what? He doesn't look the same in there.
He kind of looks like Keanu Reeves in general, honestly.
I don't think he looks like Keanu Reeves.
I have
like in the model.
the settings on low currently, so on my screen he's just like a blur with like bugged out eyes. It's giving. It's giving like Minecraft. It's giving like the invention of the Switch.
Please.
Hi, Gargle Blast. Wait, Janelle, do you ever play Dead by Daylight? Are you a Dead by Daylight enjoyer or not?
I've known Janelle to play some DBD. We played together on the Chucky PTV last time.
Oh. A Party of Wakes. I don't think he's very popular. Leon Kennedy enjoyer. An outfit for Gabriel's unlocked for some people. Which outfit? Spaghetti code, yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't own this, but I got it.
Oh yeah.
Well, maybe they can just give us a free outfit for putting up with them. This game.
Putting up with them.
For playing their stupid game.
I'm
All
gonna
my
use it.
perk loadouts are
Wait, is
also
using the
gone.
free outfit, is that exploiting a bug?
I don't know. Who cares? Just
But
do
Alan
it.
Wank. I just typed in Alan Wank, please. Great. Not Wank. Well, I mean, clean shaven. Do you think I should shave? I think I'd be hotter if I shaved. What if I have a
You'd be
weak
different.
jawline? Have you considered that? What if I look uggo?
Yeah, see, that's the fun thing about like shaving your beard is it's not something you can just reverse very quickly.
No.
Like, even if your hair grows fast, you gotta wait at least a couple days before like the coverage starts to come back in.
Oh, I remember that when you could swap the heads of the Resident Evil skins. That was funny. See, I think they should bring that back. I think you should be able to play like Leon's head on Chris's body.
Remember
that's-
Cheryl?
Wait, what?
James' head on Cheryl's body.
I don't think I've ever seen that one. That sounds horrible.
Oh, it's cursed. It's so cursed, and people called it Gerald.
But that's great though. I want more of that. I'd appear more youthful if I shaved. Is that a good thing?
I think people want you to look daddy, though.
Yeah.
But
Then
also
evil
sometimes
really called me a
when people
twink.
shave, they look older.
That's true. You can see like their like scream lines better. Also, evil definitely called me a twink then. Which evil already calls me a twink, so. Nothing concealer can't fix. Just to shave my beard just to have to contour on a jawline every day. Gerald, I hate that. How did I
Wait,
miss
only-
that? You love Grecian
It's
statuary.
a Chuck.
Not a Chuckathy. Okay, this skin's pretty cute actually. I like it.
We
Gabriel
played
needs
so
more.
much a couple weeks ago. We played so much of the Outbreak File 2 RPD that's what I think about with RPD now. I'm like, where did these stairs? This is different. Watch out for the poison gas. More Outbreak soon. You know, between my DBD, TCM, Tekken, Final Fantasy 14, I'll find some time for Outbreak as well. I was chatting in Gothica's chat today, and Gothic was like listing off all the games. that I play. It's like you play a lot of things. It's like I guess I am kind of a variety these days.
Yeah.
It's like a set variety, but it is a variety. It's like a pool. It's like a pool of games that I play.
Yeah. Hi, Baltimore. I kind of the same, honestly, because like there's so many things I want to do on stream. Like I would love to play more Cult of the Lamb. I feel like people really liked it, but it's like I feel like there's like games that are good for like community building and then games that are good for like channel growth. And a Cult of the Lamb is like a great example of a game where it's like the people who are here every day love it.
Thanks, Nia.
But you don't get like a ton of new viewers from playing a game like that, you know what I mean? But I would. Do you want more Cult of the Lamb? Do you guys want?
Can you
guys
go
like
finish
Cult of the
that
Lamb?
gen, Nia? You can't tap it anymore, Nia. Oh my god. We had it at 99 and Nia like let go and then Chucky came up and stabbed me and then downed me. And then she didn't finish it off when he was picking me up either. She's right off and now he kicked it and now she can't tap it. I want that gen done. I worked very hard on it.
Oh shit, Chucky's here.
She's on the Nia.
Do it in the alt? Yeah, I have done it on the alt a little bit, yeah. The Cult
Yeah,
of the
keep
Lamb,
running
right?
somewhere else.
We'll have to find time to do more Cult of the Lamb.
It'd be fun if it was co-op.
Oh yeah, that would be nice.
Run a cult with a friend.
Mm-hmm.
Did you notice the difference with the gens when you were playing Killer?
No. I don't think the gen kicking is really like that substantial, to be completely honest. I like that they can't tap it anymore. I feel like that's the biggest thing. I don't think the amount that it gets regressed is like that noticeable, to be honest.
I think 5% up from 2.5% isn't insignificant. I guess it's more like in edge scenarios, edge cases.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I don't do a ton of like 3-genning or stuff like that anyway, so I'm not really like often kicking gens, so it could also be that I just
when like
wasn't,
people are trying to like commit to gens or finishing them right in your face, and you're able to like get a kick in or whatever.
I just like I guess I just didn't notice, honestly. But it is nice that you can't just like run over and tap it and it's done.
Yeah.
Like I noticed gens that
like,
were
if you do decide to
regressing.
kick a gen, it actually means something.
I noticed that gens that were regressing were they stayed regressing longer, which was nice.
Mm-hmm.
My eyes are red? Are they really? What do you mean? Like
I feel like I might get some more use out of Rookie Spirit now.
Industry offline and Mr. Streams, especially the Mary Hartman content. I mean, oh no.
I'm just going for the unhook.
Gabriel sounds in pain. Oh shit. Also, that's nice little black dress. You're so sweet. Yeah, I mean, I try to take off. For a while I was taking off 3 days a week. Now I'm only taking off 2 days a week. But then I stream like 5 consecutive days. I feel like that schedule kind of works. I don't know. I never know. Sometimes I feel like it would be better if I went back to where I take off like 2 random days. But having the 2 days off in a row is just like, it's so much nicer for like mental health reasons, and then also for like having time to do other content like YouTube and etc. The other things. Other activities.
No Way Out. That's fun. There's 3 stacks, so it's not fully maxed out. I sit in bush.
Yeah, there's so much room for activities with 2 days off. I find Gabriel's voice very attractive. He's got that like deep gravelly voice. Brock, thank you for the gifts on TikTok. Thank you.
I'll exchange, I guess. Oh.
Oh, he has no way out though. And I'm running into a... There's no pallet here. Sorry, Kate. I didn't realize there was no pallet there.
Oh, it's on the other side. Diva, I'm so stupid.
The diva wants my ass. She sure does. Modes of support. Yeah. Well, yes. Thank you again for the gifts, Brock. Not the donut. Who do I look like? Haslands? Some people think I do look like Haslands, which I think is interesting. I mean, I take it as a compliment. He's a handsome lad. My old 2002 Hyundai. Is that how you say that?
Hyundai.
Is that how you say it?
Yeah.
Oh, he went the wrong way. He forgot he used that hook to kill me.
Well.
The Y is silent? Oh, it's Hyundai. Wait, why is the Y silent? Why are you silencing your Ys? There's a gamer hiding behind that brick wall for you.
Fuck, man, you have to take a hit though. Thank you.
It's a tagline. She didn't take a hit. She hid behind another wall. She wants you to die.
Ooh. Oh.
Always try to free my cars. Silent or re-silenced. I mean, slay. Sipping on that truth tea, hunty. I wonder if I took my medication or if I forgot.
Man.
I've been really good at keeping track of it lately, but then I've also not, so slay. It's fine. It's not like anything bad happens if I forget to take it, but if I take too much of it, I might get jaundice. So... I just have to not take too much of it. That's all that really matters. You take your meds. I believe in you. Yeah, everyone make sure you take your meds. Also, I have to pee. So I'll be right back. Good luck, everyone. Talk to Harming in the chair. The chair loves you, but Harming probably doesn't, I fear.
I kind of want to try a quick Gambit, even though I know it's garbage still. Like, please. 8% speed boost to the repair action still is, like, not... It's just not much. It's just not that much. Let's see. I'm just not reading chat. Do I love y'all? Maybe. We'll find out.
Okay, back. Ugh. I made it. I survived. I lived to slay another day. Ugh. Hi, Angelo. Who's yum? Ugh. Ugh. The hot window washer? Who's washing windows? Couldn't be me.
Like, what a wild job.
Window washer?
Like, we've created these giant, all glass towers that we have to pay people to suspend themselves from cables from the roof to clean regularly. Because it's like, we didn't come up with a good system to clean these things. Like, we have to manually dangle people hundreds of feet into the air, or whatever, like thousands of feet in the air, just to clean windows.
Yeah. Doesn't
We
the
can't create,
rain
like,
clean
big
them?
squeegees. Not really.
Clemmy
Just
cell tower.
water splashing on it isn't good enough.
Well.
Yeah, what if we just
window
had like
cleaning?
a suction cup Roomba that just like went up and down? Now you're thinking.
That would be nice. I feel like it takes all of the excitement and the danger out of the job, though. Imagine risking your life every day to clean a window.
Risk your life to clean glass.
Probably
Like,
does
it's
not
a
pay
lot.
well. Do me take top. Hi, Michael from Seattle. Oh my god. Is Seattle nice?
Depends on how much money you have. I think
To visit?
Seattle's a unique
Is it
and fun
expensive to visit?
experience. I don't. You can probably do a lot at Seattle without spending too much. I mean, like, it's a city, so you're gonna spend money. Like, if you're gonna go out, you're gonna spend money on drinks or whatever. You're gonna spend money on food, but it's not unmanageable or anything.
It's reasonable. It's great.
Yeah. I think Seattle definitely has a lot of interesting things to do in it. Like, it's quirky.
Yeah. I mean, I'm from Baltimore, so, like, I'm used to, like, there's kind of nothing to do unless you're, like, willing to, like, risk your life to, like, go to the mall.
Do you want to go with me to the NFT museum?
The what?
There's like an NFT museum or gallery or something. It's awful.
That's insane.
It's truly terrible. I've seen the pictures online. It's so bad.
Yeah, we should do if I go to Washington and we hang out. Imagine if I went to Washington and we didn't hang out. if I go to Washington, we would have to like film a YouTube video there. We would have to.
Yeah.
I feel like it would be required, honestly.
The thing is, like, well, if you wanted to like film with me, you'd probably have to come up to me, which is like an hour's drive away, an hourish drive. Which isn't it's not like far. It's just out of the way.
Yeah.
It's either that or like.
I mean, I assume if I was going to visit you, I would like fly to you and then we would go somewhere. I wouldn't like go to Seattle. I wouldn't like fly to Seattle and have to drive like an hour to you. That would be crazy. Is that a lurch just lurching?
Yeah, just lurching around, you know.
Coming up to Washington. I'm in New York, so it's a little bit more than just up. It's like across the whole country and then up.
I love how when I was
fear.
in Eve's chat the other day, Eve was just like, Harming, did you know that Doll Thighs and I are like so close to each other?
It's crazy because nobody lives out here, like nobody. And I was like, of course, Eve, like, because that's the thing about. I feel like I always identified something about Eve. She has that like New York but not New York City vibe, and I don't know how to explain that.
You look at Eve and you say, "You've eaten a garbage plate." I can tell. I can tell you've eaten a garbage.
It's just like there's something about the people in like New York people seem like kind of mean in general. I'm not from here. This is just my observation moving here. People generally seem kind of like rude, but like in the other parts of New York that aren't New York City, like Western New York, Central New York, whatever, they're actually like super nice. They just like pretend to be mean.
Well, yeah, okay, here's the thing. People from that area tend to be, not this way. People from that area tend to be, like, if you talk about like Californians, especially like LA and stuff, people are nice, but they're not kind. Like they're nice, but they're not good. Like they'll be really nice to your face. They'll say nice things, but then like if you're like broke down on the side of the street, people are like look past you.
Yeah.
You need help. You go to New York, and that's one of those places where it's like people aren't necessarily nice to you, but if you need help, somebody's gonna stop by and they're gonna insult you the entire time, but they're gonna help you fix your tire.
Oh, for sure. Where I live, so I live in Western New York where it snows constantly. So like, people will literally like, they will get out of their car. Like they will stop on the side of the road and get out of their car and like help you push your car out of the snow.
Yeah, and they're gonna be rude to you about it. They're gonna be like, "You're a fucking idiot." You know, they're still helping you.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, if like a Californian were to see you, they'd be like, "Oh wow, that really sucks. It's sending you good vibes." Like, that.
Not the good
Like
vibes.
that looks really hard and really tough, and I'm so sorry for you. And then they just leave you there.
I just need to focus on me. My self-care. My self-care. You just do that with a friend. So hi, Lurch. Have a Trito.
Also, I really feel like Quick Gambit needs to have a lingering effect after you maybe break chase, because I feel like what the game considers as breaking chase, you're still being actively chased,
Yeah.
but it's still not activating. Like the moment the killer loses sight of you, it cuts off pretty much. It's like, okay, great.
Yeah.
You got an 8%
7
speed boost for like 5 seconds. Congratulations.
Oh, Justin, that's really sweet. I've never used that perk, so I don't even know.
I just put it on because like they tried to buff it, but it's
Oh,
it's
it got
so bad.
changed. Oh, I got you. Also, hi, Diana.
They tried to buff it, but it's just not good. They tried to make it so that like the range is bigger.
Mm-hmm.
So now it's like 36 meters away, and they upped it to 8% progress speed, but like, ugh, it's still not good.
Yeah.
It's still just not really. It's also one of those things where it's like you can't really tell if it's working.
Yeah,
you
because it's
know?
so slight.
Like, it's hard to tell. I wish it would show the ores of generators are actively being worked on.
Mm-hmm.
It shows you any generator that's within range of the perk, but I don't know, like, I'm like, is that gen being worked on?
I just like to use aftercare, and then I can tell what everybody's doing.
Yeah.
Like, aftercare is
I'm like,
low-key
I should just run Bond
so strong.
so that
Yeah,
I can
Bond's a
also
good
see
choice,
people's
too.
auras.
I think aftercare is a little bit better than Bond because I think it's more important late game to see people's auras, but I think that's also just like a personal
Well,
preference.
the nice thing about Bond in combination with it is typically when I'm getting close enough to a gen where it'll show me the aura of the gen. Bond will also show me the aura of the people on it.
Had to follow your friend. Yeah, my friend is Prince Harming. He is a drag. Shut up. He is a drag king who hasn't been able to do drag for a week because horror.
Yeah, horror.
Whore. Did you get your makeup remover?
I'm getting it tomorrow. I ordered a huge jar of coconut oil and micellar water. So I'll be able to take anything off. Anything.
I thought that for you.
I'll be taking it all off.
Pounding the hole, we're pounding the hole.
No, I'm just ordering like a big jar of coconut oil so you can just slather it all over. It smells nice. You know what it smells like? It smells like coconut. Oh, y'all are just messing around in there.
I don't even know what's happening.
Bye, Jake. Oh, is he trying to do the thing where he like grabbed somebody in the portal?
I think he's just trying to put like the portal in his hole. He should have put his hole in Jake's hole and align their holes together.
That thing where if somebody's on top of the portal and you like burrow and grab at the same time, you can grab the person and take them through the portal with you.
Yeah, it's like a bug.
Yeah.
Okay, we should.
I think it should be a feature. I think they should just embrace it and make it a thing.
That actually would be an interesting mechanic. I don't even think it would be that
Yeah.
strong, to be honest. It would just be like an interesting thing you could do.
Yeah, I think it's great. I think it sounds fun.
Is Harming seducing you? Are you being seduced? Hi, Miss Auspicious. How are you?
Also, I did get a new wrist rest to go with my new keyboard. Look how cute it is.
A wrist thrust?
A wrist.
Hi, uneconomist.
I think it looks nice.
Yeah, it's hard for me to see. It's very small, but I like it.
It's like
I
pink
like it.
and blue and white and black, all swirled, kind of like together. It's really nice.
Well, yes. You're making breakfast. Oh my god. He's spanking Jake. Oh. The spanking. I feel like...
Definitely got zero quick gambit impact in that round. It definitely didn't literally do anything at all.
Do I like this camera angle better?
I want the Alan Wake 1 outfit.
One
Even
of
though
these
it's,
days,
like, barely different.
I want to do a stream where I just do like the like e-girl like basically in the whole camera angle.
Oh yeah. More than that, I do want,
Hi,
I want
Terry.
shirtless Jonah. You can, okay, good. I was like, they'd be sick if they didn't let us use the shirtless with other things.
Also, what are you doing, Lurch? How are you? How's your day? I keep lurking
Yeah,
on you while you
Lurch.
play that weird game. I don't know what's
This
happening.
cat sweater. This
That
cat's
game-
purse cute.
That game gives me the most confusing feelings. I
Which
feel like
game?
what's the game called, Lurch? When you've been playing? Can't tell if this is crooked or not now. Better. Does it look better? Does it make my chest look bigger? In theory, it should. We're finding our mother. Oh. She's missing.
What's the game?
I don't know. Lurch, what's the game called? Kiryu has
Are you
cancer.
playing
Oh,
the
no.
Infinite Dragon game or whatever?
Yeah, that's what it is. Something about dragons.
Infinite Wealth, Dragon.
Time to wake and bake.
Yakuza,
Nice.
That thing.
Yeah, something like that. Lurch you'll find is impervious to sleep deprivation. So yeah, he doesn't need sleep. Not like us mere mortals. I think it's also like a streamer thing, to be honest. Like there's something sick about us. There's something wrong with us. Because Harmony and I are the same way.
Oh, Hattie's ghost hunting outfit's cute. She has a little tank top with a ghost on it. There's the orange pants.
Taking your keyboard apart.
Aww.
Oh god, I need to blow my nose. I feel like I have Merlin inside of my nose hole.
Man. He's in your head.
So I feel like my air purifier is so loud and nobody told me. You're all fake.
We like the ASMR.
The air purifier ASMR. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Thank you for the follows. Have I literally not gotten resilience level 1 yet?
Get back! Oh god. One of my partners just woke up, so I walked into him as a shadowy figure in the darkness. You wonder what they're gonna do to Hag? Oh, did they say they're gonna do something to Hag? You both make me look healthy. Well, no, you did a 24-hour stream the other day. I've actually never done a 24-hour stream. The most I've ever done is 12. So you're actually the problem, Lurch. I hate to break it to you. Officer serve. Oh, thank you. You've never streamed. Oh, true. I forgot. You should try it. I think you'd be good at it. Ugh. You fell asleep on his stream, woke up to it, and then he streamed for at least another 6 hours. That's not well behavior. Should get back in the stream. Baltimore, I've known you now for like how many months? I don't think I've ever seen you stream. You do stream, right? Allegedly?
Alleged streamer? Accused
Alleged streamer. I believe that you stream. And if I believe it, then it's real.
You're gullible.
It's Wednesday, you should be playing WoW, not this. I can't play WoW. I can't do it. Is it a Beach Trail Pink headset? No, I think it's a Razer. I think it's a Razer headset. Colt, thank you for the gifts on TikTok. Thank you. Thank you so much. It was in the roadmap. Hag and Mangled. I think 3 other killers. I think Doctor was one. Doctor definitely needs a rework. Can we play? Sure, get in here. My name is Daltheyes on everything. Just add me. So hi Zero the Druid, how are you?
This is it.
So true.
Is this it,
Alan.
Alan?
It's a huntress. Oh, great.
I really wish that Dead by Daylight would just embrace like full weird shit and like go harder with their like survivor skins and stuff. I feel like they used to. I feel like there was a time when they were like way more experimental and weird.
Oh, you hit me through that? Oh. I just think like they need to just take notes from the mobile game, truly, which they're now starting to release skins that are on the mobile game. Like I get that they're like completely different like dev teams and divisions and stuff, but like that game is way less like their designs are way more fun for the
yeah.
overall. Like we need some more of that in this game.
Yeah, you get like the different Moris and stuff. Which like that just seems like a no-brainer, like different Moris for money. I mean, even Texas Chainsaw Massacre does that, and the Texas Chainsaw Massacre has like a fraction of the stuff that this game does. Why is this generator so big? Is this generator bigger than the others? Am I losing my mind? Is Alan Wake just like really short? Like, doesn't this seem huge?
You're huge.
Oh! Thank you. Thank you so much. Good morning, Crispy. Oh my god, please, ma'am. I'm so good. Please don't. Please don't. Madam? Heal me. Doctor isn't perfect, but he's not supposed to be. I play Dr. Hag Chopper and Daddy. Yeah, I mean, I don't think necessarily they're ever trying to make like a killer perfect. But yeah, it's Stealth Eyes. It's Stealth Eyes. with the H. Can I kill you? Oh, you're broken.
Wait, so what's the Are you going for the safe?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
so
yeah.
what's the base percentage chance for a skill check? Is it 8%? It's like 8% per a second or every couple seconds or something. I don't know.
Hi, Two Alive. How are you? How's it going? You streamed for 3 years under a different account before the pandemic, and then went to grad school, graduated, and the pandemic happened. Oh. Did you stream again during the pandemic? Alan? I need you to stop screaming, sir. Ooh, that was so dangerous. Oh, I went the wrong way.
Oh no.
I forgot there's an opening up there. I'm running into all the shrapnels. Calm spirit. Oh, true, for all the screaming perks. I was like, does calm spirit help me dodge hatchets? That'd be great. Could you imagine if there was a perk that's like 8% chance the hatchet that hits you just doesn't hit you? I would scream. All Huntress mains would be screaming.
You
Is
wouldn't
he
scream
awake?
actually because calm spirit.
True. So true. Ma'am? Mind your own
Please don't.
business.
Oh my god. I have no mither. Let me pick myself up. I do it faster than you.
But what if she wants to slow you down? Have you considered that?
I think no mither should have a built-in soul guard. Like a mini soul guard.
I mean, No Mither is intentionally a meme perk.
But like, you can make it somewhat more usable. Like, I think the thing is, it should be a game of trade-offs. I still don't think... I think viewing No Mither as a hard mode perk shouldn't be how it should be viewed. It should be a trade-off. Like, the power you get is a risk-reward.
I mean,
I feel like it could use a little more power.
I agree. But the devs have already explicitly stated
Yeah.
it's supposed to be a joke.
So the thing is, it's fun, but they're like, we know people like to view No Mither as hard mode, and I was like, no. That's just because you built your perk wrong. You can make it better.
I mean, I wouldn't mind like having more bad perks if they were fun.
That's just it. I'm mostly concerned with how fun a perk is, but also, in order to be fun, it needs to have utility. And while I love No Mither, the only way to make it even usable, baseline, is to there's like a host of perks that you have to run with it to even make it functional.
Well, you know what's weird? So I moved my camera down like slightly, like an inch maybe, and I feel like my face looks wrong.
Help! Help!
Does this look bad? Does this camera angle look bad? Do I look wrong? Do I look incorrect?
Goodbye.
God, I have to see so bad.
It's like, I don't
Leonardo,
think you need to
for the
turn
gifts.
No Mither into something busted, but I think literally just giving it
Looks good.
a couple seconds of endurance when you pick yourself up would be nice, so that you have a chance to get away. You don't have to run Soul Guard. Or give it built-in tenacity, so you can crawl. Like, make it so that you don't crawl. Tenacity makes you crawl faster. Just make you crawl at normal speed while being able to pick yourself up. Something to make it a little bit better on its own. Because there are some things that synergize nicely with No Mither and constantly being injured, like, oh, you know, resilience. I constantly get speed on gens. I constantly get this or that. It's like, that sounds great.
Wait for you. Did you add me? What's your name? You can pop in here. Play some games.
Oh,
Leonardo, thank you for the gifts on TikTok. I don't know. It's my natural urge to put on a harness. Wait, what? Camera angle looks fine. Okay, work.
Hey, look, it's the Huntress build.
I don't see any new friend requests. I'm not seeing anyone. It's going to be Maldi. Oh, look, it's Deplorable Twunk. Good morning, Sway. How are you? You'll find I joined. I see that about you. You feel like popping your knees? That's worse. You feel like popping your knees? What does that mean?
Like where you pop a joint like a knuckle.
User, you can join the game, but we don't just let anyone into Discord. I apologize, just because we're streaming. But you're more than welcome to join the game if you want to. But also, I don't even have a friend request, so... Sorry. Serving old. Old maiden type of knees.
Lurch has joined the party.
Is that a lurch? Look at you go. Look at you slaying.
Lurch, are you joining the Discord?
First time seeing you play Survivor? Well, I feel like I play Survivor occasionally. It's just not like my main thing. I usually only play Survivor if somebody wants to play with me. And for a large portion of my streaming career, nobody wanted to play with me. It wasn't until I met Harming that I had like a regular like person to play games with on my ridiculous schedule. You joined.
Prestige level 1. Woo! Which means I can go over to my boy Vittorio.
My boy!
Unlock some perks.
Do those things give out milk?
Piranha, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. Enjoy another month of the emotes and no ands. Oh. 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 I feel like when I squish my boobs together, they don't look better.
No?
Well. Well.
Now what?
Hey, Green Merlin.
Oh, Arthur's here too. What are you two doing back there? There's always something very like unsettling about when your cats like gather around you, and you're just kind of like, "Am I gonna die?" Do you have a video of him screaming? I have a TikTok. It's like one of the first TikToks I've ever posted. So you have to scroll through my TikToks to find it. But I do have a TikTok of him screaming. It's the same one that I use for the sub alert from people who give multiple subs. You can also just clip it on like any of the streams. I mean, I feel like he pretty consistently screams every single day. So
Yeah.
you could just clip it. It's pretty pretty mild. I feel I'm gonna touch you. It's so weird. Want to see the face he makes? It's the same face like, he doesn't make faces, he just looks grumpy. He also rarely does it, like, looking at you. Like, he usually, like, he walks over to, like, a corner or a wall, and he, like, stares at the wall and does it. So I don't often see his face when he's screaming like that. He's usually just looking at a wall.
Do you think it's because he likes to hear the echo of it?
I actually, I have no idea why he does it. Like, I've asked the vet, and they're like, honestly, just be happy he's making noise. And I was like, okay. They were like, he's lucky to be alive. Literally, they were like, he has asthma and his heart hemorrhages blood. Like, the fact that he can even make sounds is a miracle. So I go, okay. Is Lurch in Discord?
Lurch never joined Discord. No.
That's interesting. Oh, a Billiam. Oh, hi, Billiam. What's such a mood? Yeah, Merlin in general is a mood, you'll find. Oh! Oh, shit. I hate these bathrooms. I'm so bad at looping this fucking section. Not the skyscraper. Hi, Gonti. How are you? Is the stream lagging?
Shoot. Not this. Not this.
Fix it.
I'm so sorry. You wouldn't leave me alone.
Oh, it's fine. I'm just playing with my camera anyway.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, Lurch.
Poor Lurch. He's just lurching. He's doing that.
Oh, I thought he hit the chain. I forgot they changed it so that he doesn't hit anything anymore. He bounces off things. I was like, surely he's gonna hit that chain, and his body just like went around the chain.
You got
like,
other people's
bumped to the side.
Yeah. I always think people look better when they're larger on screen, personally. Lurch!
Thank you.
Stop it, I have solidarity! I'm gonna scream.
Just a scratch. That's ironic.
Lurch, I have solidarity! Stop!
Just stop moving. Let me touch you.
I'm going to fight. Everybody's gonna die!
I just want to be a good friend. I just want to be a good friend. Just want to be a good friend. Just
There we go, now you can finish the heal. Thanks. I am doing well, Gonti. How are you doing?
I'm going into second, I fear. Lurch can get me in time. Yes!
Okay. Yeah, that kind of made sense. What are those lights? I don't know. Lurch is pooping them out. Lurch is a light pooper you'll find. Okay, do you know what I really want that don't have? I really want a black bean
Integrity.
burger.
Oh.
Oh, I have plenty of those. You mean the dolls?
Oh, please.
God damn it.
Goodbye.
Well, bye. Hi, Bianca. Hi, the one. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. What are those lights that Lurch poops out? I don't even know what that is. Also, am I too big? To be honest.
Oh,
A
he's
little
just
smaller.
pooping beacons
Is that
from his
better?
map. It's an add-on. That's how you ping in this game.
I feel like that's better. Much better.
Much better.
I can remember her. Whatever happened to her?
Hers a, you mean like Hermaphrodita? She's still around. She's still here.
No, what was that queen's name?
Hermaphrodita.
No, the much better queen.
Oh. Bag of chips.
Mmm. Bag of chips. Remember how weirdly mean she was to her mom in the end?
Diva. You think I watch all these seasons of Drag Race? I know the meme. I think I watched UK season 1.
I did watch it, and Bag of Chips was really like in the running to win.
Yeah.
But the makeover episode was so bizarre, and she was like so rude to her mom for some reason. And like, who knows? Because it's Drag Race, right? So it's like, you know, like
The makeover episodes are always weird. They always just, I love a makeover. I love watching people put other people into drag. I love that about drag. But I don't have a problem with the challenge themselves. Usually I have a problem with how they choose to judge it.
I mean, the makeover
Sometimes-
challenge, it's really a who can cry the most competition.
It's really just like a who do they feel like pushing on to the next episode challenge, because they can never decide if they're basing it off of concept or like actual technical makeup application, or they use this vague term of family resemblance, or like sometimes they like it when they dress up their makeover person just like them. Other times they're like, you just put them in the same outfit you're in.
Yeah.
Like, they can never make up their mind about which one it is.
Well, I feel like the makeover challenge is usually like a big storyline episode, and they don't usually care too much about the actual like content. Club Penguin. Oh my god, we were just talking about doing a Club Penguin stream. Club Penguin stream when?
It's either that or they suddenly care about like, oh, well, your drag sister didn't have a good attitude. I was like, they're a completely independent person, Diva. I can't control them.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the criteria for judging those episodes is so. There is no criteria. They just make it up for that episode. It's just exclusively that episode wherever they want it to be at that time.
Yeah.
That's where they go, Jocelyn Fox, you got the person that literally just doesn't want to be here and is here as punishment from their girlfriend. So because your bride didn't want to participate, you go home.
Was that Jocelyn Fox that happened to?
Yeah.
Damn.
The one where like the bride to be whatever challenge thing was like, because you know, it's mother of the bride and the mom.
Is he the one that threw up?
Yeah, he was the one that threw up. He didn't want to. He was like one of the only ones that didn't want to be there. That wasn't like a Drag Race fan. And he was
Yeah.
only there because he was forced to sign up because he cheated on his wife or something. So his wife made him sign up to do drag as
Please.
punishment. And so he was there the entire time just being like, this is a punishment and I'm being emasculated and I hate this and it's awful. Meanwhile, everyone else is just like, I'm just a Drag Race mega fan and I'm so excited that my wife wanted me to do this because we're gonna get married soon. And so it's gonna be really fun to get to be a bride as well as, like, they're all having fun with it. And then they're just like miserable
Yeah.
and throwing up.
The sexy
not fair.
rainbows. Yeah. So hi, Wag Bagel. As makeup was kind of ghost. It wasn't good makeup. I will be honest. It wasn't the best, but also it's definitely like you have to think about like the situation that the person doing the makeup is in when it's like you're putting makeup on a person. Like putting makeup on a person is one of the most intimate things you can do to a person besides like basically fucking. It's like you're like touching them, you're right next to them for like an hour. It's so
If the
close.
person you're painting is miserable and they don't want to be there and they're actively despising you and they're
It's so
probably
uncomfortable.
also homophobic.
Yeah.
It's not you're not going to be doing your best work in
No,
that
she was
situation.
she
on
was
that
probably
person.
like really uncomfortable during that. I would be. You're
Which
touching
Jocelyn's
who?
the most talented makeup artist out there to begin with? Probably not. Lurch, I want to get this heel off of you. Aww. I wanted to commit.
He said no, Deepa.
Yeah, also, we don't know what makeup they were even provided.
Yeah. You have to make her
Because
touch.
I've
Yeah.
known for sure that back then they weren't exactly kind to queens of color in providing them with makeup products that they
Yeah.
could use. And they would often have to go to like the drugstore to get stuff in their own shades.
Which is so crazy. Like that's so crazy.
When people say like, but production's better now, it's like, well, production's better now than that. Like the bar was so low. So it's like, yeah, production's better than it used to be. It doesn't mean it's great.
Mm.
It just means it's not as horrifically terrible as it was before.
Had a bad attitude, yeah. Putting your beef in there, redacted. Not the beef in the redacted.
Oh, Lurch wiggled. Slay.
Wig. Literally.
Oh.
Oh. Well. User, did you send the request on Steam or on... Or in the
Is he
game?
letting Lurch wiggle? Oh, this gen regressed.
I don't have any Steam requests. I don't add people on Discord. But if you want to play, you're more than welcome to. You can join through just adding me in game. Oh, you're fine, Miss Auspicious. You're fine.
The only thing we've ever screened for in teammates here is charisma, uniqueness, nerve, and talent. Do you remember when they said that?
No.
When they were being called out for their transphobia, Drag Race's like official Twitter said like the only thing we've ever screened for is charisma, uniqueness, nerve, and talent.
But that's like actively not true though.
And they also posted the they were going to post the trans pride flag, and instead they posted the trains pride flag.
Wait, are you serious?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, there's a trains pride flag?
Like They literally
Like trains,
posted
like
that, like trains
for
like,
traveling?
choo-choo
Are you serious?
it's hilarious.
That's insane.
Like RuPaul literally misspelled trans when googling the trans pride flag. Found the trains pride flag and posted that saying like, we're not transphobic, we support trains rights.
Hi, Prexius.
I need to find that tweet. It's so funny. It's so funny.
It's crazy to me because like RuPaul is from an era where like he would have like live in person been around trans people like fighting for LGBT rights. You know what I mean? So for him to be so like, I don't know, just like ambivalent, I guess, about like the whole situation.
Okay, here it is. It's from RuPaul's Twitter.
Just going senile. She's quite old. You're not wrong.
It's so funny. Like it's the everything. It's the everything. It's
Thank you for playing, Lurch.
like read this tweet.
The train bell. Where'd you send it? Oh. We've been casting Drag Race. The only thing we've ever screamed for is charisma, uniqueness, nerve, and talent. That will never change.
And it's literally, I don't think it's literally called the trains. It's a flag that has to do with like people with it's for trains.
Asher, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you doing? That's so funny. I've never seen that flag before.
It's an let's see.
Like how how did anybody even figure that out? Like who even knows what that flag is?
It's an Ellsworth Kelly painting, and it's called Train Landscape. Like that's the actual physical painting. Oh my God, it's so fun. Like it's just, you can't make this up. Like it's so funny. Like that's so just how like it's the context of RuPaul being like, I'm not transphobic, but not knowing what the trans pride flag looks like.
Well, like actively advocating against having trans people on the show though, like literally.
Yes, that's like, it's just it's you can't make this up. It's so funny. It's so funny.
Did you put your keyboard back together? Good. Good. So hi Asher, how was your stream? What were you doing? Thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody. Did we get a shout out for Asher? I'm assuming. I hope. Oh yeah, you guys got it. You got it. The train phobia. Please. RuPaul's been harsh to even Sonique. Really? Like since she won, or like just in general? Also, user, I added you on Steam, so you should be able to jump in whenever you're down, whenever you're ready. Whenever. Think about what Monica Beverly Hills went through in the early Drag Race. Yeah. Not a soaking clock.
It just sucks that a lot of these queens were trans, like out as trans, like before they went on the show, but they had to like kind of like go back into the closet to be on the show and then come out on the show.
That's so weird.
because they wouldn't be allowed on.
And Seba builds in a Billy with you do. So you're oh, nice. Billy's so fun now. The recent season,
oops.
though.
I
The
didn't
current
realize we were
season.
already in a lobby.
Wait, what'd you say?
I didn't realize we were already in a lobby and I was spending points. I think I have my not great build on with only 3 perks.
RuPaul, we were talking about this tweet. This is what we were just looking at. It was a tweet for when RuPaul got called out for being transphobic. And it said, in the 10 years we've been casting Drag Race, the only thing we've ever screened for is charisma, uniqueness, nerve, and talent. And that will never change. And then he posted a picture of the trains pride flag. The flag that is 4 trains. Like, choo choo, bitch.
Yeah, like if you literally search for trains flag, that's what you get. Like you get that as a result.
One of the funniest things I think I've ever seen.
Like I said, you can't make it up. It's so perfectly hilarious and ignorant, and like it goes. It's so hypocritical because it shows that she's exactly what everyone says she is. You know.
Oh god. Hi, Angela from Aruba. Ooh, it sounds nice. Is it warm there? Is it nice? It's so cold where I live. It's so fucking funny. If I ever met RuPaul, that's the only thing I would want to talk about.
I'd be like, I want to bring up this.
Yeah, I would be like, so
There's
have you always
probably a lot of
loved
joy.
trains? Have you always had a passion for trains?
Like it just also just goes to show like the completely like half-assed effort RuPaul went through to make like to research
Yeah,
anything
literally.
about trans people. Like literally tried to Google something about like the trans flag.
That's so
Got
fucking
auto-corrected
funny.
into train, didn't double check it, and just went, okay. And this was probably like not too long after the whole like T-slur related song where RuPaul just
God.
says the T-slur over and over and over again.
I remember this time. It was around that time when RuPaul was like, oh, we'd probably never let a trans... Remember he was like, we won't let trans people on because it's cheating or something, basically?
Yeah, RuPaul literally said that like a woman having like a trans woman having surgeries done, having like gender affirming care was like using steroids in the Olympics.
Yeah, which is crazy. As if like the only thing that makes drag is like looking like a woman. Yeah, like literally. Which like for so long, that's literally how Drag Race was judged, which is crazy.
But like, let's be real. RuPaul has, for the longest time, been one of the ones like perpetuating and continue, like just like pushing to a mainstream audience the terms that people in the drag community, especially trans people in the drag community, have been trying to like move away from.
Yeah.
Like when Ru was pushing like the, ooh, girl, you got pejorative.
You got redacted.
Like that's a term people have been definitely not okay with for a very long time, and RuPaul was like, no, it's fine. I say it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Literally has the T-slur all up in a song that they release on iTunes, and
I hope you find the man in you
make
someday.
them lip sync to on the show.
I found a lot of men in me before, but I'm mostly a top now. Oh, I'm gonna pass away, I fear.
I'm gonna pass away, I fear, because he's gonna come after me now because he's slugging.
Not the slugging.
I don't know if he slugs me, I can get up. No, he's just gonna pick me up. He's a sweaty ass doctor.
Oh! Gotta go. gotta go. Or Nori.
But yeah, also like the terms like fishy and stuff, RuPaul was definitely perpetuating that throughout the mainstream drag community and to like the mainstream crowd and stuff.
Yeah.
To the point where even till today, when people have definitely been like, hey, let's stop using that term because we don't like it. It makes people uncomfortable. It's not serving what you think it's serving when you say it. But of course, like people have to. They're basically just quoting Drag Race when they're trying to justify it. And it's like, yeah, no. Like quoting old Drag Race, especially when you're trying to justify, like, if something is not is or is not transphobic, is not the tea you think it is.
Well, a lot of people don't understand how it's not unusual in like human rights movements for groups that are becoming more accepted to like ostracize groups that are less accepted. And it's very much an example of that, where it's like the cisgendered drag queens are ostracizing, like, you know, like drag kings and trans people, etc. To be like, well, we're not those kinds of drag queens. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah,
weird, but it's like,
so fuck you.
yeah. But that's what happens. It's like those fucking LGBT without the T people, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's the same concept. It's so bizarre.
They're just begging for acceptance from the mainstream like society, and they're never gonna be accepted, but they don't care. They're chasing after it.
Hell is gonna be hot. But that's what I do feel like it has changed a little bit. It's just like there is such a stark difference between like actual drag, like the major drag scene as a whole versus like Drag Race culture.
Well, also, Drag Race has almost completely given up on trying to be a show for queer people.
Oh yeah, it's very much like the Queer Eye of of like drag shows at this point.
Like it's. Oh, sorry, we can't see these words too much. You're on the tickety talk.
Oh, true.
Sorry. Well, like
okay. I completely forgot. Have a good night, Ethel.
Drag Race used to be so much more explicitly, you know. Okay, what can we use? Zesty, I guess we'll say. We'll use that. Drag Race used to be way more colorful back in the day. Things used to be way raunchier. It's been so like hosed down and like cleaned.
I feel like
for,
a lot of
mainstream
things these days have been though, honestly. Like it's not even just
Drag
Drag
Race. I'm
Race.
just saying, like, just looking at where like Drag Race was and where it is now, it's like it's just not this. It just doesn't hit the same.
You've never watched
Like,
it?
the humor, the jokes, the like everything. It's like.
I mean, it's a good show. It's just like I feel like it's just
it's a great color by the numbers show now.
It's not like it's. I think it's fun. It's
fun,
entertaining.
but it's lost some of its zest.
Cancel culture has people scared to make jokes. It's like it's not even it's not even that. It's what it is. I can tell you what it is. It's a content creator.
Sanitized.
It's literally brand deals that want you to clean up and censor everything you do. Like that's what it is. Like
well,
it's literally
as Drag Race got more and more successful and went like more and more mainstream and moved off of like logo and went to VH1 and stuff like that. Then it's like, oh, we're at a much broader audience of primarily like cishet people.
Yeah.
So now we gotta like be less, you know, be less vulgar, be less raunchy because we have to appeal to them, and they don't like that kind of stuff so much.
Yeah, I see.
So we gotta appeal to
you're
them.
in the match. You're in the lobby. Yeah, it's literally just like, it's like advertiser sanitation.
Yeah.
It's the same thing that happens to us. It's like why we can't say certain words because we're on TikTok. Like TikTok doesn't like us to say, even talking about like words that are standard to talk about the LGBT community. TikTok doesn't like them. TikTok doesn't like gay people in general. So like if we say too many words, like queer, for instance, like we get shadow banned or just outright banned. I've been banned so many times on TikTok. But it's just like it's just the world we live in now.
It's unfortunate.
It's the same with like YouTube. On YouTube, you can barely curse anymore, or you get demonetized because Charmin fucking doesn't want to see their toilet paper ads run next to somebody saying shit over and over again.
I was gonna say, their ads, which literally used to just be about bears shitting in the woods.
Yeah.
Like, it was the entire campaign. Like, the entire joke was, it was a play off of, well, does a bear shit in the woods? Like, that was the entire point. That was the joke of it. And now they're like, now they're just like, now it's weird. It's gotten real weird.
You saw a drag queen at Walmart once? That I would love to have known what was going on in her night to be like in full drag in a Walmart.
Sometimes you forgot something at home. You need something for the gig. Sometimes it's after the gig.
Yeah.
And you need something to eat.
I just can't imagine.
Sometimes you need a new bra.
I can imagine, but like going to a Walmart in like full drag, I literally can't imagine like what's going on in your night.
I've been to gaming conventions full of confused people in full drag.
But I feel like that's different though, because like people expect you to dress up in those kinds of things. Also, it's like I don't think it's weird to go places in full drag. It's just like a Walmart. It's just like such a weird place to go. It's like going to like a Home Depot in full drag.
These all just sound like Coco Peru videos.
Literally. Oh my god, wait, was it Coco Peru? Did you meet
Coco
Coco
Peru? Has gone to like a Home Depot in drag.
She
I'm pretty
has.
Sure this is a thing.
She's an icon. I would scream if I was like at a Target and Coco Peru was there. I would literally like I would have to speak to her. I'd be like, I'm so sorry.
Thank you for the raid, welcome in. It would be so fun.
But I have to talk to you. I think I have to. I'm never that person where like when I see like a famous person, I like go bother them. I always try not to be that person.
Walk by and I was like, hey, it's Rihanna. That's cool. I see Coco Peru and I'm like, Coco, please talk to me.
Literally. When I was, so I live in, well, I don't live in, but I live near Erie County, and Erie County has like a massive fair, and Beyonce was there, and everybody was freaking out, and I was like, the last person I would want to meet in public is Beyonce. Like that sounds so awkward. Like I would be so uncomfortable to meet Beyonce in person. But Coco Peru, on the other hand,
I just have different excitement levels for different celebrities because, like, yeah, there's celebrities I think would be cool to meet and talk to or whatever, have a run-in with. But like, I don't, my level of excitement for celebrity is very like it's not like I'm like, oh my god, Lady Gaga, I'm gonna pass out. I'd be like, that's Vito. It's Lady Gaga. Look, she's in a Walmart. That's wild.
I like to meet celebrities who I would like actually want to like hang out with, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but like I said, if I saw Coco Peru, I would actually lose my shit. Like I'd just be like, oh my god, it's Coco Peru.
Especially like at a Walmart. Hi, Care. Thank you.
But so we'd be like, but Ariana Grande's right there. But I'm like, no, but did you see the flippy do wig? She's right there. She's the tea.
Okay, but see, I feel like if I met Ariana Grande at a Walmart, I would also be like, what's going on here?
What's another one of those things. And Coco Peru doing in the same Walmart.
Yeah.
I feel like the lobbies in this game, I'm so used to Texas Chainsaw Massacre, I guess. But I feel like we get into a lobby and then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna throw together a build really quick. And
it's a raid, by the way.
I put on like 2 perks and we're already like loading in. And I'm like, what the hell? It's so fast. But yeah, once again, it's like Brad Pitt is at a Sizzler with me, and I'm like, okay, whatever. Luis Lazar's there.
Oh my god, I would shit my pants if I met Luis Lazar.
Trying to get her to like sign my arm.
Yeah, I would be screaming. Well,
I'd
I've
be
already
losing my
met
goddamn mind.
two of my favorite celebrities that I've always wanted to meet. I met at a very young age, which was Stephen King and Patti LuPone.
Two very different experiences.
Yes, they were both very strange. Stephen King was at a book signing, so I didn't really like spend a bunch of time.
Oh, it wasn't like a
talking or
run. It was
anything.
just like, you know.
No, but it was at a
hear
Walmart. It was a book signing at a Walmart, which was bizarre to
Walmart
begin
book
with.
signing. Interesting.
Yeah, I was like, why would Stephen King do a Walmart book signing? But
That
apparently
was
that
like a
Walmart
weird,
was like one of the most like top-selling Stephen King stores of all time.
What?
Well, think about the type of people who read Stephen King books. It's like middle-aged moms. That's like his main demographic.
You know, that's the result of some weird focus test, like focus group thing, where it's like Walmart, Stephen King. We know there's like a huge correlation between these two. We can't explain it. We don't know why. We just know it exists.
Yeah. And yeah, I met Patti LuPone. It was at one of her plays. Like I saw her in a musical, and I met her outside, and I got her autograph. I actually got both of their autographs in these moments. I just happened to have like a poster or something, which is so funny because I never buy things like that. But for some reason, for this show, I bought like a poster. So I now have a poster that's like signed by Patti LuPone. It's like in my basement somewhere.
I know. I met Sleigh Bells outside of their concert,
I don't even know who that is.
which was really cool.
Who's Sleigh Bells? It's a person.
Oh, Sleigh Bells is like a noise rock pop duo group. It's I really like them. It's really thrashy, noisy rock. They're really cool. And
believe you.
oh, bye, Symboli.
Why am I playing Alan? Why not? He just came out. Should I not be playing Alan?
What was I saying?
Do we
Oh, yeah.
hate Alan?
But they were really cool. It's like they're a reasonably well-known band, but like they're not too big to where like, you know, it's at a venue small enough to where after the show you just go out back and they come out, hang out for like a couple hours. So it's not like a formal meet and greet. It's just like they just come and hang out.
Yeah.
So they're really cool. They were really chill. I can't really verify this. I have a very bad memory about this, but I think I remember I had like a random in passing meeting with Demi Lovato before I knew who she was. Like, I'm talking
That's
like
kind
back
of
when I was in,
fierce,
like,
though.
I was like middle school or something.
I'm kind of
I was, like,
obsessed
middle
with
school or
Demi
high
Lovato. Jason, thank you for
She's
the
from like the
bits.
region of Texas that I'm from generally, and so like I think I was at someone's birthday party, and she's like a cousin of family member something of like she stopped by a birthday party I was at, and I did, like she was on Disney or something at the time. And I didn't know who she was.
Oh yeah, that's fair. I didn't know who
Like,
Demi
I can't
Lovato
even
was
remember
until
if I
she
can
started
verify
like.
if that's a real memory. I just remember that happening.
I only learned who Demi Lovato was once she started like going off the rails, and I thought she was really fierce for that.
Bye, Symboli. Thanks for stopping by. We're just waiting for me to die, I guess. I'll do my skill checks, thank you.
Making Victoria. I don't know who that is. Oh, that I should just go down the entire time at Camp Rock. I mean, I've never seen Camp Rock, but I do think Demi Lovato is an incredible singer.
Yeah.
Having a complete
What
psychotic
other
break.
celebrities have I
Slay.
met? I've met a couple artists. Whatever.
I have not met a ton of celebrities to my recollection.
I don't actively seek celebrities to meet.
Yeah, and also if you don't live in an area where celebrities like are regularly, you're not gonna see them. Like all the celebrities I've ever met was like in New York City, like going to Broadway play. Like I was talking about how I when I went to see Next to Normal, I was sitting next to the guy who was like the lead singer of Green Day. Like I also like didn't know who he was, so it wasn't like special.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, okay, work. Like that's the only time I've ever
We've
really
already
met
been
celebrities.
over this. You don't know any bisexual.
Oh, is he bisexual?
I forgot. We had a whole discussion about this.
I don't know any bisexuals. Meanwhile, every single one of my close friends on Twitch is bisexual. You still playing Riddle while you're this bad? I mean, it doesn't matter. How do we feel about Olivia Rodrigo? I actually like her music, shockingly, and I don't really listen to a lot of like pop music. But her music seems like a little unhinged. Like she seems a little unwell, and I like that about a music artist.
I think she's fun. I think she's like, well, she's like one of the. It's weird because ever since she became like a mega hit, like the record companies have been chasing that kind of stardom for a while, and they keep trying to make it happen with others, and it's not happening. So it's like she's like a weird, like lightning in a bottle kind of music act.
Well, you know what's funny? So I watched High School Musical, the series, the musical, or whatever. High School Musical, the musical, the series, whatever it's called. I watched that show, and I hated her in that show. I found her so annoying. Yeah, that was like her big break. That's why everybody was so shocked that they're like, oh, she's like an industry plant. And I was like, she was literally in a Disney original show. Like she was already like in the Hollywood like circuit with Disney. So like it's not shocking to me that she was so successful. But yeah, no, she I think that was her first big break as far as I'm aware. She's like a main character in that. And I found her insufferable. I found her character insufferable. I didn't think she was that good at singing. I truly was like, what the fuck? And then people were like, oh, she's like a super famous pop star and everybody loves her. And I was like, how? And then I listened to her music and I was like, oh, she's actually really good. But for some reason in that show, I was like, I was just begging for her to like leave. Eventually she got so famous with the music career that she actually did leave the show, if I remember correctly. And I was so happy. I was so happy. You didn't know this?
No,
Yeah, that show's also wild, by the way, because they sing like live in it, which is insane. It's not like Glee and shit where they like pre-recorded everything and then lip synced. Like, they literally are singing it live, like on a set with each other. It's bizarre, and it doesn't usually sound great. Like sometimes it does, but then other times I'm like, ooh, they should have done another take, or like I don't know, just cut this entirely. Also, can you
I listened to
ready
her
up
first
something?
album, and it has some really good tracks, but I don't like the entire thing, to
Are
be
you ready?
honest, like start to finish.
Fungmin, are you ready? Maldita? Are we ready to play the game of A Dead by Daylight? The video game? They're aging like high school students in the early 80s, meaning they look 40 at 18. I don't answer Bagel's question. What did Bagel say? Shh, the millennials don't need to know that. Some people can't do musical music, and that's fine. What's the question? Oh, am I going in the alt? Yeah, maybe. Such a complicated question. Such a difficult question. Also, Maldita, are you ready? If you're not ready, gotta purr.
Maldito, you got 15 seconds. 15, 14.
You're okay?
13.
Okay. Great. Ready up. You'll be happy when you can go to a gay bar. Gay bars aren't that great. I gotta be honest with you.
There's something.
Like,
I only like going to gay bars when I'm in drag. If I'm not in drag, I have literally zero interest in going.
I prefer going to drag shows over going to a generic
It's the
gay
only
bar.
reason to go to a gay bar is if there is drag. Either I'm providing drag or there is drag already there. That's all I care about.
It's like, also hi Green Envelope, how are you?
Because I can go in drag and I can usually get at least one free drink.
have been to many gay bars. You and drag is family. It's probably fun and hot. Oh yeah, harming looks very good in drag. Yes, yes, yes. What are you doing drag again?
Tomorrow, hopefully.
Okay. Work. Work and slay. Okay. Hi, Chipper. How are you? Thank you. Oh, have a good day, Wank Bagel. Good luck in the school. But yeah, no. What I was gonna say though is that I feel like gay bars run the gambit of being like the dirtiest, raunchiest, nastiest places, or infested with heterosexuals. Like utterly infested. There's a gay bar where I live, and I remember one time one of the girls I worked with was like, "Hey, we're gonna go to this bar. Do you want to come?" And I was like, "Oh, you're all going to like a gay bar? Like that's interesting." And she was like, "It's a gay bar?" And I was like, "Yeah, it's like the gay bar of this area." And she was like, "Are you sure?" And I was like, "I'm positive." Like there's a drag queen headliner all the time. It's owned by gay people. It's like a known like famous gay bar in the area. Like what do you mean?
Well, unfortunately, we need the heteros in there because our community doesn't show up and spend enough money there to keep them open.
That's like there's nothing wrong with having straight people there. Obviously, it's great, but it's like it's so wild that it's like the most popular gay bars that I've been to are so mostly heterosexual people that people don't even know that they're gay bars anymore, which is crazy to me. Is that Alan? Yeah, we're playing Alan Wake. We are. And we were playing Dead by Daylight, but Alan Wake is in Dead by Daylight. You'll find. You have to tell a story about a girl.
Played Alan Wake 1 already?
Yeah, I played Alan Wake 1 when it came out. I loved it. It's like one of the only like horror games I've ever like played all the way through and loved. Because
so
typically
fun.
like
It's so slayful.
I'll usually play horror games for like a fun little like jump scare or whatever and then kind of move on, but I was like genuinely invested in the story. Mostly because it's
what I'm saying. I think you would that's why I was surprised where you said you didn't really get into Twin Peaks. And I'm like, but you like Alan Wake, and Alan Wake is directly inspired by Twin Peaks.
I mean, I feel like Alan Wake is just Stephen King fan fiction. Like not
it's
like,
like
not like Stephen King
things.
like not of like his work, but of literally him. Like is Alan Wake not just like the hot young version of Stephen King?
What if Stephen King was like a hump?
Literally.
Had all the same problems as Stephen King, but like attractive.
I bet Stephen King doesn't even know that Alan Wake exists, honestly. Also, Stephen King literally has a book called Lizzie's Story, which is very much like a similar concept of like a person kind of getting trapped in a horror story written by her husband. It's one of Stephen King's many self-inserts.
Lizzie McGuire, yeah.
Lizzie McGuire. My favorite Stephen King novel, Lizzie McGuire.
Well, yes.
I think about it every day. At the bus. That is one of the most ridiculous things Katya has ever said, I fear. Straight women get drunk. Some of those straight women have money, though.
I was gonna say, like, I will continuously defend heterosexual people being in our establishments because they're for everyone.
Yeah.
They're supposed to be open and welcome to all, especially even if people are walking in there saying, "Oh yeah, but I am, you know, I'm straight." It's like it's also a place for people who are questioning and people in the closet. You don't know their story.
It's true. They could be ghosts.
Yeah, who knows if they're even alive? You could be talking to a ghost diva.
To heal me?
But also, people will just assume like, oh, some more. It'll be fully like a pan woman and a bi man, and people will roll their eyes and be like, Just what we need. More straights around here.
I mean, these people I knew were straight because I worked with them and I knew them and they were
I know,
all
but I'm saying
straight.
that all these people are in that crowd where people generally will consider, oh, that's just another straight person here.
Yeah, Blubberella.
Do those
Blubberella
things give
realness.
out milk?
Barbarella doing running the bathhouse. That's erasure. What does she think she's doing?
Jason, thank you for the 2-1 sub. I hope you enjoy the emotes and the lack of ads. Thank you. Ugh.
Yeah, also, literally trans straight people exist. So
That's true.
I'm not saying that you're doing this, but I'm just saying mostly people in general need to cool it on the policing who is or is not and like gatekeeping the gay bars and clubs, because I'm like, lots of people belong there.
No, I don't mind straight people being there. I just think it's funny that like those are kind of the two types of gay bars I've been to, where it's like it's really no different from a straight bar. There's just a drag queen hosting some sort of show, which isn't always even a drag show, which is kind of the weird thing. But like there's just like a drag queen that works there every night, and then or it's just like the raunchiest like cesspool that you can imagine. It's the other kind I've been to, where it's basically just a bathhouse. It's just a glory hole where they serve alcohol.
Now that's an idea. Where you
I mean,
serve the alcohol through a glory hole. I think that's a fun idea.
Yeah. What's a glory hole? I can't answer that question on TikTok.
Oh, that forced me to drop my...
You shame queer people for getting upset when they get flirted with. I've never had
I'm
that
not saying,
happen.
like, if that kind of experience happens, yeah, obviously that person doesn't belong there and they need to be thrown out, but...
Not sandwiches from strangers.
Yeah? Uh-oh.
Girl?
Oh no.
Not this. Help!
Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
Well.
Oh no, I'm exposed.
Oh no. Ori Nori. Someone unhooking.
I'm exposed.
Oh no.
Don't you love dramaturgy?
You're talking to punish too much, please.
This is fun.
Jesus.
He thinks he has like Agi or something.
He's a whole.
He definitely has iron grasp. Whoa! Definitely coming right for you.
He has an entire backpack build.
That's fun.
I realized as he was backpacking.
It's fun. What flag do they got on here? Is this the trains flag?
Yeah, what are they adding the trains flag to DVD?
Slay the world.
You're McDad. Oh no, not McDad. Well, happens to the best of us. Coming back for you.
Wham.
Yeah, you slayed, and then you got slayed. Unfortunately.
So fast.
It's just like taking candy from a 1970s panel van with the words free candy. I'm sorry, what? I'm so confused.
What's new? What's new?
Something about candy and then more candy and then...
Is it vegan candy?
Maybe. I got stuck on the pallet and he thought it was mind gaming.
Then you ran right back into it.
Wait, what did he say? Alan Wake whispers all of his fucking voice lines, so I can never understand what he's saying.
Turn on the subtitles, diva.
Oh, there are subtitles, aren't there? I didn't even think about that. Spelling.
Turn them on, you're gonna notice he says
Skippity.
The train's plague is representing a worldwide traveling queen, so stop the jokes. I love the train's plague. Plague.
plague.
Plague.
Is
Is this like burger? It's giving burger. This is very burger.
I wish I had a burger.
We'll make one.
With what, diva?
Burger parts.
Can I get some burger parts? I go to the grocery store and say, excuse me, I need help. I need to find burger parts.
That's literally how I go to the grocery store.
You sell burger pieces? Oh, hey, look at that. Oh wait, Denny's is open. Wait a
Not
second.
Denny's.
Wait a second, Denny's is open.
In your freshman year of college, my hometown had a really hot
Where did it
cowboy
go?
community top. I love that for you. Not a community top. See, do you want to talk about the gay community? Those are the real ones doing it for the gay community. Like that one top or that one bottom in town that literally everybody has been with. That's the real community.
Is that where your community came from?
Yeah. Literally. That's where my Twitch community came from.
I think I might actually treat myself to some Denny's.
I wish something was open. Oh, actually, something will be open soon because it's now almost 8 a.m. So at some point, things open. And I burger. It's literally me. Oh my god, one of my friends who's been vegan for like forever, they worked for this woman. They were like their personal assistant. And she would send him to the grocery store to do shopping. And he like literally didn't know how to like buy meat because like he's vegan. So it was always so funny. Like he could not comprehend. Like she'd be like, I need fish, and he would always buy like the worst option.
Like fish sticks.
Yeah, like he like literally didn't know like what to buy.
How much longer are we gonna be? How much longer do you want to stream? 'Cause we're past the normal time.
We
We're
can
in
end
burger
whenever.
time now.
Did you want to do an alt stream? Do you want to do Mary Harmon?
Sure.
Do you guys want Mary Harmon? One's in the chat if you want Mary Hartman on the alt channel. Two's if you're not sure. Any Mary Hartman Damn, only one. I don't know her. Singer? Sorry. Good. Good. Mary Hartman is a satirical soap opera from the 1970s that's basically like it skirts the line between being like a sitcom, a soap opera, and like a horror show. It's funny and disturbing and like way too real sometimes, and also like Golden Girls. It's definitely, the Golden Girls was definitely took inspiration from Mary Hartman for sure. Mary Hartman predates the Golden Girls. Pretty much. Oh, so user, if it wasn't clear, I'm also streaming on Twitch right now. I'm a Twitch streamer.
Okay, I'm ordering dene.
I believe in you.
I'm getting me some French toast slam. Actually, you know what? I'm probably gonna. I'll play one more. Yeah, I can play one more.
Okay, this will be the last one, and then we'll do.
I need to remember to put on a shirt before I go down to the elevator lobby.
You on Twitch? Yeah. Yeah, no, I know that, Jason. I was talking to somebody on TikTok. We're currently streaming on YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch, but Twitch is sort of my main. Usually, always my main stream. Everything else is kind of like ancillary, honestly. You're fine. You have to be sorry.
Alice, what have I done?
Andrew, I have no idea what you're talking about. I apologize. I truly don't know what you're saying. But hi. Eat some sausage. Oh my god. How vulgar. It's your first day on Twitch. Oh. Well, welcome to Twitch.
I'm sorry.
Did you say I'm sorry?
We got some good e-girl recommendations around here.
No, actually, I'm the only Twitch streamer.
Oh
Go
yeah,
find.
we're the only ones who love to watch. The
Just
rest of them
kidding.
are actually retiring. So
I love when
if you
people are
wouldn't
like, it's my
mind-
first day on Twitch, I've never been here. And I'm like, so I have full control over your impression of Twitch right now. I'm so happy for me.
I find it so funny when AutoMod will like get people for links because they accidentally don't put a space after a period.
Oh yeah, I think it's
That's
hilarious.
so funny to me.
It's so extreme too. They like delete all of your messages.
Yeah,
Also, hi
they
McGizmo.
like ban you. They ban you forever just for making one punctuation error.
Sometimes it does. One time Naki did that and he got banned for like an hour. He didn't tell me.
That's so
He didn't
fun.
like say anything to anyone, so I didn't even know. And then he came back like an hour
Is
later
it
and was like,
because
what the
like
fuck?
Naki did it multiple times or something?
I have no idea. But it was so funny. Yeah, it's the auto mod.
I just
You typed gay in the search and Dalthes came up first.
Sick
Good.
nightmare is this?
I'm actually very proud that I'm the #1 gay on Twitch.
Should you be?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, who else? Haslands? Just kidding. Haslands is actually the #1 gay on Twitch. I'm just like, I'm the degenerate version, I guess, that streams into the wee hours of the night. Sam. Deer. Oh yeah, that actually, yeah, Deer should always be the #1 gay on Twitch. It's just that Deer's probably not streaming right now. Period.
I keep forgetting about dramaturgy's effect.
That's a great
Where-
value.
I get a free item sometimes, and it makes me drop whatever item I'm holding. And so I'm like, well, I dropped a med kit somewhere.
Oh yeah. Yeah, so on Twitch, they pretty much only show people who are alive. That's why to be a successful Twitch streamer, you have to basically stream like 80 hours a week, because there's not a lot of discoverability in general on Twitch, and there's no discoverability if you're not live.
It's getting better.
Yeah, it's getting much better for sure, yeah. Yeah, Twitch doesn't
Not
ever
much
want you to be like
better.
watching people's VODs or
Better.
anything. They want you to like watch people who are alive always. Which is kind of ironic because we create so many like thousands of hours of content just to be like ignored, and like they don't want people to watch that content. They just want people to watch the live stuff.
Yeah. At least, like, even YouTube will like push VODs onto people's dashboards.
Oh yeah.
Like, I get people's VODs all the time on my dash, and I'm like, that's cool, because I like watching VODs. I'll put them on while I do stuff.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit.
But Twitch,
couldn't handle the
like,
rejection?
it's so hard to get to the VODs on Twitch.
What rejection? What do you mean? Like as a streamer?
Oh yeah, and being a streamer is full of rejection. People don't really fully prepare themselves for that, I fear.
Oh yeah, just like weeks or months of streaming to literally no one, except the
It's
random
like-
person who comes in and calls you a slur occasionally.
Yeah, it's like there's rejection to that, and there's also like just the general apathy to your content. Like people just it's like there's the rejection aspect to where it's like you're going, if you want to get anywhere and you want to like get opportunities, you have to apply for stuff. You have to get used to being told, like, not getting answers or being told no constantly. So there's that rejection, and then there's the general, like, you're putting your heart and soul into like making content and trying to be entertaining and trying to do stuff, and people don't care. They don't see it. They don't tune in.
Yeah.
You're not gonna have any sort of audience for like a long time, even if you're really good.
The worst thing, this is the thing that a lot of people don't talk about, is that like content creation, like growth happens in waves, and a lot of times it's completely outside of your control. So you might pop off one month and like double or triple or like quadruple your view count, and suddenly you're like, oh my god, I'm doing so well, everything's so great, and then the next month it's like you're right back to where you were the month before, and there's no explanation or anything. It's like you can kind of like try to reason with yourself and figure out like, oh well, it's because I did this or that or whatever, but it's like sometimes it just happens. And sometimes it is logical. Like for instance, when the weekend of TwitchCon, I didn't go to TwitchCon, but of course like most Twitch streamers go to TwitchCon. I was streaming to like 4 times as many people. Like it was insane. I was like, what the fuck is happening? But it was just because like there were no streamers on. The people watching the streams don't go to TwitchCon. It's all the streamers who go to TwitchCon. So there's still hundreds of thousands of people or whatever trying to watch streams with like a fraction of the streamers live. Yeah, the 750 viewer nights with the slurs, literally.
It's like a big raid gets you a huge chunk of new followers, and some of them actually come back for more, or you get featured on the live page, or you get like pushed to people one day. Like all these kinds of events, like they happen suddenly and randomly.
It really does feel like you're like Norma Desmond. Like it's like you like literally like nobody cares about you suddenly. It's wild. It's such a roller coaster.
Star once.
Yeah.
I remember when it was my name in the lights.
And like
that
so
kind of thing, yeah.
I've had a lot of big growth from playing like new games. And that's like it's really great, but it's also like the worst feeling when like the hype dies.
Yeah.
Because
Or,
like if I'm
you're featured at TwitchCon as a special guest performer, and you spend the weekend being treated like everybody thinks you're really cool, and then you go home and you're like, wow, that didn't last long.
Yeah, that's true. You literally performed live in front of like what 60,000 people or something.
Yeah, it's like a ton of people. I think it was like 16,000, not 60. I don't think it was 60,000.
It was a lot of people. I don't know how
It
much.
was a lot of people. And I spent the entire weekend being treated like, literally being treated like a celebrity. Like every bar I went to, people were like, I watched you on stage, you were so cool. And then you come home. And, that's about it. And sometimes you still get people who are like, oh yeah, I saw you, you were really neat, but like, you know, it's not anything.
But
like
I don't want
that
to watch your
weekend
stream.
But I mean, like, it was nothing like the attention I got just over the weekend in person with people, you know, where people were like living for me.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that people don't live for me on my streams, they definitely do, and I appreciate y'all, but I mean, like, it felt wild being able to go anywhere at TwitchCon, whether it's at the con, whether it's at a bar afterwards, whether it's like no matter where I went, people recognized who I was and were like, you're cool.
Yeah.
Like I want your autograph. I want a picture with you.
I can't wait to get your autograph.
Are you gonna buy it? $5.
You bit your thumb? Oh no. Or no.
But no, I need to start thinking ahead and like start saving.
Oh, same.
Because, well,
I
first
say
of all,
as I
did you
just
ever
bought a few.
figure out if your partners are going?
I keep forgetting to ask. I have to ask them.
Because like we got to figure out those reservations.
Yeah. Because you're right. I should reserve it soon. An autograph is definitely worth more than $5. $5 is a lot of money for an autograph. Like, what's autographed? A headshot or just like a piece of paper?
Whatever you're providing. I'm not providing you materials to autograph.
That's obscene. That's an obscene price. You know whose autograph I almost considered paying for? Jodie Benson. It was $75. And I was like, that's so much money for just to have fucking Ariel, the Little Mermaid, autograph my shit. I almost did it though, but then I just didn't go to the event at all.
Man.
Set a reminder, Lexus. I still haven't made a Merlin emote. I think I'm gonna set a reminder. I'm so bad at
I
remembering.
am
to
your
do things.
reminders half the time these days, I feel.
Yeah, that happens to
I
most
check in
people.
with you and I'm like, did you do the thing? You're like, no, I'm gonna do it now.
Most people who spend time with me regularly become that. I swear I started that interaction. Like, I swear I was clicking.
Wow.
I watched his little arms raise up for a second. I need a Google Home.
Scene partner's kind of fun sometimes.
We're paying $200 for an autograph of what? Who? The only reason I was considering even paying for it with Jodie Benson is because I have a very expensive designer Disney doll that I was gonna have her autograph. There's like a doll of Ariel, and I was like, oh, that'll be like worth it because like if I were to ever sell it, it would be worth even more money because it's autographed by her. Like, not that I ever planned to sell it, but like it was just like it felt like a worthy investment, you know what I mean? But then I didn't go at all because the convention cost a bunch of money and stuff. Also, there were other people there I was more interested in getting their autographs. I just didn't have anything cool for them to sign. Like, the guy who originally played the Cenobite in Hellraiser was there, and a bunch of other people. The Terrifier clown guy was there. Hi, XOXO, how are you? How are you doing? The lady let her little friend die on the hook. I saw. Okay, work. Oh! Look at that. You did it. Jeez. GG. Okay, great. You still there, Harmony?
I'm here.
Okay.
Hello?
You sit so still sometimes that I can't tell if you're frozen or like what.
Oh, like this?
Yeah, like you literally just sit still, so then sometimes I can't, because your little static thing even happens when you're frozen, which is funny. So the static thing doesn't freeze, just you. So I can't tell if you're actually frozen. Also, hi, Will. Oh, thanks. That's really sweet. Okay, well, that was your last game, you said, right?
Yeah. It's gonna
Okay.
be getting food soon.
So we're gonna go over to the alt channel, and
Yeah.
we're gonna watch some Mary Hartman. So first off, if you didn't know I have an alt channel, I do. There it is. And we're also gonna read over there. So I'll see you over there in a second. Wait, what am I waiting for, Kind?
This dude's just packed in.
Oh, Miss Auspicious, thank you for the raid. And thank you for playing. Everybody who played, thank you guys. 'Twas fun. 'Twas very fun. Very fun and lovely, cool games with friends. And on that note, we're going to head over there now. So, oh, also, goodbye, TikTok.
I'm just gonna raid your alt channel. I don't feel like going live on my alt channel.
I feel that.
We're gonna go raid Dull Thighs and we're gonna watch Mary Hartman. We're gonna do stuff and I don't know. I'm gonna eat French toast.